Damn, there he is. The cat arrive. The instant cat arrive. Hello, Cheese. How are you? How are you, friend? I have some comments about your screenshot and some questions and concerns. What's up, Gonzo? How's it going? That gonna be rocking in season 7. Currently I'm leaning Paladin, pretty heavily towards Paladin. We'll see if I stick with Paladin. There's other things that are tempting me that would also be fun. I'm trying not to just run it back on Plague Doctor again. Necro, you're doing Necro, right, Cheese? What's up, Serenite? How's it going, man? What you doing? Always Necro. You got a lot of green lighting going on in there, by the way, Cheese. You gonna do the first time PD run? They're good. They're fucking strong. I kind of want to do something different, and I want something with teleport, but it's really hard to resist Plague Doctor. It's a vibe. White Peach Red Bull and Gin. You gonna be okay? You need a hug? You gonna be all right? Kind of based, honestly. Is that a Nintendo Switch controller in the background? I'm gonna dox you right now. I'm gonna look at your entire screenshot. And look at all these Discord servers in the screenshot that I can probably eyeball a couple of. What's up, Random? How's it going, man? My favorite streamers like, what's up? Bunch of numbers. Perhaps since I've had terrible luck, so I'm stopping so I can say I have the good RNG on launch day. You're running it down on poison, right? You're not trying to level his fizz, right? Okay, good. Honestly, I feel like with Plague Doctor, no matter my luck, it's always really smooth. Like, I've had good RNG on a lot of my Plague Doctor runs, but for the majority, it's like, it just doesn't matter because the class is so goddamn strong. It's such easy leveling. Oh, cat roll. I should finish editing this video on stream. I've been awake for 40 hours? Holy instant Lizen. Instant Lizen. Double Lizen. Crumble even hit it. I feel really fizz swaps and it didn't work out too bad. Usually around 1-2 million DPS less, much more tanky with current early swap strats. Yeah, you can do it pretty, like at 100 you can do it. I definitely just wouldn't level as it, honestly. It just doesn't feel good to me. Yawning a lot. Got a game called Doors of Truth. Trithius and consumed all my day. Holy. Yeah, wait, why have you been awake for 40 hours? Oh yeah, aren't you trying to like reset your sleep schedule to go away with the girlfriend for the trip? Persephone's here with the Lizen as well. Poor Christy, she can't be here for more than 3 seconds without getting Lizened. Mlems? I need Mlems? What's up, Sir Rude? I need Mlems? That does sound like an interesting game. I'm gonna check that game out. Not gonna lie, guys, I'm considering staying up like all night.
I need Mlems, Mlem.
Switch, Lizen. All night Jorkin. Mlems. There's the Mlems. Is Butcher going to be good? Yeah, Butcher will be fine. Its leveling is just a little, like, dicey. Like, its leveling doesn't feel super good because it's, like, a physical class and it has, like, cooldowns, but it feels a lot better than it did in Season 6, and it's going to be a good class. It does good damage. It's a really good class. What's up, Sick Shooter? Here to stay a while in Lizen? Based. What's up, Insoms? How's it going? Why stay up all night? Tonight? I'm debating staying up all night tonight because I found out that Hero Siege launches at 4 a.m. my time, which means I have to be up at 3 a.m. to start getting my filters together and getting my stream ready, which means I may just stay up all night tonight so that I can pass out like Thursday afternoon and just sleep all the way till like 2 a.m. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. PST, or 4 a.m. PST. They changed it by an hour. It's an hour earlier than it normally is. Workshop starts time as launch, so I gotta... Oh my god. Oh,
Hi Mr. EP Cat Sir. I am looking for a new build for Season 7. Used to play old Fire EXO, last season I played Fizz PD. Anything fun you can recommend that compares to Blender PD?
Oh, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Honestly, PD's still good. Oh, Entity, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, friend. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you guys. Thank you for the support. PD is still good. PD is, in my opinion, and from what I've seen, assuming nothing changes from now to launch, which is not a guarantee, Plague Doctor is still one of the best Fizz classes and the cheapest Inferno pusher in the game. Now, if you don't want to do PD, things that kind of compare to the blender of it, Samurai Blade Shield is very similar with like the quick slash like Shuriken Blade Shield playstyle. Holy Jesus, Random. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Scam train hype. Choo choo.
Thank you, Random. Other than that, Fizz-wise, honestly, strange enough, Butcher feels pretty good. Once you get up there, Butcher feels crazy. The Blender circular kind of thing, there's a lot of classes. But honestly, like, funnily enough, if you want like more of a caster answer, the Paladin Fist of Heavens that rotates around you is very similar to that. There's a lot of builds that have like that Blender aspect of like a circular thing around you, kind of Blade Vortexy. Nothing's going to beat PD though, as far as like how strong and tanky it is, but there are a lot of options. Like, honestly, like Amazon Spearnage is going to be really good. Like the Paladin's strong. Pirate is going to be crazy if you want more of like a multi-shot style that's more ranged. Necro is obviously just Necro. It's not really as blendery. Plague Doctor's just like the king of it. I think Butcher is going to be big, but you got to sit through a little more suffering with Butcher. POA only play BV Occultist. It's going to be hard to beat this then. It's going to be really hard for you to beat this if that's what you're looking for. Ooh. Gonzo, thank you for the gifted tier 1, friend. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the gifty. Thank you guys for the bits. Yeah, honestly, it's hard to beat this as far as just like damage. Butcher with Slicing Throw. Yeah, Butcher Slicing Throw has a lot of variables, and a lot of them are very good. Graxy has a really good guide on Butcher that talks a lot about it. Don't copium me. 4 a.m. What kind of start time is that? It's like Finnish, Swedish. I think they're from Finland. There's a lot of good builds that are similar. I mean, honestly, the thing with Plague Doctor is once you get Pit Ravager Cerastus, you're literally playing like Occultist BV. More like Glad BV, because Pit Ravager Cerastus, the shield from Luna, makes your bleeds do a pop. So it's a bleed pop from PoE. So you like just fucking pop. Like, so if you want to play something different, Samurai's a good choice. It won't be as tanky at first, but it actually does more damage than PD. It does take a little more gear to get to the same level. It's just not as tanky. But it does have like that crazy blender feel to it. Unironic answer, Nomad kind of, but takes way more gear to get online. Caster-wise, Paladin, if you do Fist of Heavens, the rotating one, that legitimately feels like a caster blender. Because every time it hits something, like 10 projectiles fly everywhere and kill everything. And like multiple proj can do that. But yeah, at the end of the day, there's like nothing beats Plague Doctor for that feeling. It's so good. I mean, another caster answer, honestly, Bone Storm Demon Spawn, but late game, the viability of just Demon Spawn. You're sure unsure, Sam or Pally? Dude, I'm sitting here looking between Paladin and PD like, fuck, man. I really should do Paladin for my own sanity, just because I know how much I hate not having teleport. I love teleport so much. Oh, let me see. I need to catch up on some people said some stuff up here. When are Paw Packs going to start after PoE League? After PoE League, probably about 2 weeks after PoE League, assuming the league is good and everything I've seen says it's going to be good. We can pre-make filters prior to launch. Yeah, you can make a filter because the patch goes live at 3 a.m. PST, and you can log on the local single player, and you can make a filter on there because it'll be the patch. So there's always fucked him in early seasons. Yeah, a little bit. We'll see. Mod still sleeps. He's a nice kitty. Thank you. King of Gundor. I'm the King of Gundor. Pirate Cold Start is super smooth. Getting the health 3 and maybe 5 pretty quick. Yeah, Pirate's a good class. Dude, there's so many good classes this season. Gotcha. So you're going PD? Dude, it's hard, dude. Like True Hero Seeders play Wolfie Shaman. How viable is that? I should also play something different just so I know we can have gear differences in general. I mean, there's always something. There always is like some merit to that. Just to not like be like, hey, we got this item. Now we need another one like this item. You know, what about Totem Shaman or Marauder? I don't know enough
I'm
about Totem
tired.
Shaman and Marauder.
I need a rest, so hold this peepo brick.
Oh, Jesus. Hold up, guys. I gotta dodge that. Oop. Oop. There, we're good. Like Erika. Same play Mischievous Sarah. Play PD then. Yeah, if you don't mind playing the same class you did last season, nothing's really gonna like come close to that blender style with the same damage at the same level. Watched until you mentioned that trash PoE. What a crazy comment, right? I have to wake up even earlier Friday. Yup. Pound, I mean Sandy, I already know you're going PD. You're funny. Is that Mlems? So physically ill that you cannot talk because of phlegm and mucus? Oof. Yeah, I've known a lot of people getting that ill. For me, it's like, I don't know. It's hard, man. I don't know. I like PD. I like their leveling. I know PD very well. I know their gearing very well. I know how fast I could get to Inferno with it. But god damn it, not having teleport absolutely pisses me off. Like, not having teleport, like, makes me so annoyed. I'm playing BB Occultist for the past 8 leagues, so I'm fine with the same guild. This is the best playstyle. Oh yeah, PD's just like the top tier for that, man. You're gonna have a good time. Was recommending you on live this afternoon. I was so happy about it. Yeah, Dread's a bro. We talk a lot about Hero Siege, and we talked about like Last Epoch in the past. I love Dread. He's dubbed me the like Lord of Jorking. The channel's a safe haven for his jorking. Maybe grabbing and sniffing the sleepy can cure me. We got the Proj speed buff on Exo. Let's fucking go. Oh, really? Like on the Firebolts? Stop sniffing. Stop sniffing. Hold on. What was it I wanted to find here? What happened?
Yorking together.
He's calling for the group jork, guys. Thank you, Amun Ray. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It sounds like the horn of Gundor is being blown. Oh, there it goes. Mlems, group jorking. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Together strong. Holy Lizen. Jorkly into Lizen. Holy. They added energy to the aura on Exo. Oh, what do you mean energy? Like they gain energy? Holy, one of us. Absolutely one of us. Yes, hit that, and let's go there. All right, perfect. Why didn't that work? It's my, hold on. I think my, oh, I fixed it. Hey, got it. There we go. Okay, I was trying to remember what that did. 1J per level? That's not bad. Thank you, Amun. What's up, guys? How you guys doing today? It's Wednesday. We're a lot closer than I thought. Guys, I just started editing like my 3rd video, and I need to decide if I want to like keep it, like I gotta fix so much in it. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, I'm like in the middle of all this shit. So, there's that. Practice one we doing today? I don't know yet. Wish I could sleep past tomorrow. Like I said, I am debating just staying up the entire night and then going to like passing out in like the late afternoon. Though if I do that, I won't be able to stream tomorrow because I'll just be like conked out. I could probably fall asleep tomorrow. Just had to clean a bunch of broken glass. Not so great. That sucks. What the fuck? You okay? I'll do one run while tired. Wait, you want to do a practice run right now? Wait, aren't you like insanely tired? Haven't you been up since like... Dude, you've been up like 18 hours. She wake up 1 minute before servers open. I mean, holy based big G, dude. Holy. That's actually crooked. This man's been awake so long. You're not my cat dad? I mean, I can still express concern. Can decide between Pally or Marksman? They're both fun classes. Very different playstyles and very different gear, though, which is nice. Cajun? Fucking Cajun, dude. Fucking Cajun. Hi, Nightfall. You Jorking. That's a lot of mlems. We saw you saving Sleepy's PNG. Cat dead is he? Alright. Isn't it better to just not stream the night before and get sleep and giga stream after lunch? Yeah, kinda. I don't know, I like streaming though. Plus I want to like stream tomorrow and talk about the PoE thing. Like, I kind of want to like start streaming right before the PoE thing goes live and just watch it live with you guys. What time is it? What time is the PoE thing tomorrow? Let's see. PoE unfollow. Hold on, when is that shit?
Watched until you mentioned that trash Poe.
What time is it? June, 1 p.m. June, 1 p.m. PDT. Oh, what time is that for me? $21 hours? Okay, so it is just 1 p.m. Interesting. So it's like 1 o'clock for me. Maybe you can do it. Maybe I just like dip out of work early and like just like start streaming when the PoE reveal goes live and we just sit here and we watch it or something. What's up, Doyden? How's it going? How you doing? We catting today? We're always catting. If we're not catting, are we even real? What's up, Issue? Okay, yeah, maybe I stream while that's going on. I'm kind of tempted to do that. Work? I thought you'd jork all day. I fucking wish I did. Fucking capitalism, dude. Okay, all right. Been drinking sriracha sauce to stay awake. What the what? Christy, just go to bed. Like, you don't need to stay up 40 hours to reset your schedule, right? It should just be like 24. Hey, what? Bowly? Try White Peach Red Bull. I've never tried White Peach Red Bull. Is it good? I used to like regular Red Bull a lot. I might actually grab some Red Bulls, but I'm afraid I'll have a fucking heart attack. Good. Watch the state of play, and I could say that I jorked. Let me guess. No Bloodborne again. It's the only thing I care about. It's if they mentioned Bloodborne, and they probably didn't, so. Their first sour Red Bull flavors. No Bloodborne. Alright, yep, don't give a shit. Sony can burn in hell. White Monster is the way. I know a lot of people would swear by White Monster. Yellow Red Bull. Never had Yellow Red Bull. I've only ever had the regular Red Bull. I've won a day to switch in the new schedule. I need it to stick. So you're drinking sriracha sauce? Fucking awesome Marvel game for fighting game enjoyers? Eh. Bloodborne, dude. The copium's always real. The winter one was unstoppable this year? Don't soy car me. You gonna soy car me? Soy cat me? What's next? You gonna jerk off? Huh? Under ugly? Okay. Alright, fuck this. Mods. Bleach his ass hair. So energy per point, it's 2. Guess they did a typo on the patch notes. Oh, 2 energy per point. Don't soy at me. Don't you soy at me. Oh, what do I play, dude? I have less than like 48 hours to decide. Fuck. We have graduated from town yep to character select yep. Dude, all right. Maybe I just say fuck it and log into Amazon. At the end of the day, maybe I just say fuck everything and I log into Zon. Just go straight into Poggies mode. Look at that shit. This character is just Poggies. Weren't fans when Silk's on Copium users getting a standoff. Dude. No Pally? No, I still want to do Pally. I think Pally's still like the lock-in is still Pally mentally. What do you think about EXO to start season? I think EXO needs a lot. I think EXO needs a lot, unfortunately. EXO is a class that is a little rough around the edges. It's extremely mana hungry early. Its damage takes a bit to really function in a comfortable way. And its endgame needs a lot of gear, and you have to be very experienced. EXO Hell Climb is going to be pain, but the endgame you'll be chilling. Yeah. EXO has amazing farm once you hit endgame. It's like some of the chillest farm out there. So out of reach for streamer. All right. All right. All right. Mods. Turn him into a Sonic the Hedgehog character. Mods mlem my wicked salami? Okay. All right. You guys are fucking animals. Can't do shit around here. What is this ability? Eye of the Storm? Increase your lightning damage. You increase my hand salami. How about that? You're an animal? I am? Guys, it's kind of hot in here. You don't understand why I might be feeling a little warm right now? I want my beans feel a little toasty. Got them toasted beans. Why do I feel like the game is why does it have like black bars on it?
The Inflation Nation is here. Time to york to some bloateds.
Oh, I hate that sentence. Holy, fit to screen. Hold on. Wait, why does this seem like not fitted correctly? Hold on, I'm fucking with this. Why are there like black bars? Pirate Mastery. You guys see this, right? You see these like black bars? What's going on here? Don't think we see? You're overthinking it? I am overthinking it. It's pissing me off. Hold on. Preview scaling. Scale filtering. Transform. Fit to screen. I guess it's fine. Can you say... No, I'm not saying that. I don't know what that means, but I'm not saying that. Every time you guys have me read something in another language, it's literally never good. Pirate Masters. Pirates seem good. Pirate seems really good. Well, you doing a random class starter? Random class starter. Means can't do shit on here? Does it? Does it? Does it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, hold up. Oh, it actually does. Wow. What's up, Jeffrey? How you doing? He's Googling? I did Google it. Yeah, of course I Googled it. I Google anything you guys ask me to say. Why would I be lying to you? You guys have made me say all sorts of shit in other languages. What do you mean? Trustless? Where's the trust? Where would the trust be? Not me. I don't believe you. You're one of the people in my chat who speaks another language. Gooner? Don't say gooner and then twerk. Pretty good. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Jeffrey. Hope you're having a good day. Just got off work, hanging out, chilling, relaxing. About to play some Hero Siege. Tempted to DM Seth and like trick him into thinking we're playing 7 Days to Die. I don't speak any other languages. Based. Me either. Not anymore. What's up, Beard? How you doing? In the PD2 group Discord? Wait, what? What about the PD2 group Discord? What happened in there? Who's Justin there? You're on Anubis? Where are we gaming at? Oh, right. Yeah, we're good. I'm good. Hold on. Let me get in there. Hello? Is it time? We grabbing Gabe or is he like AFK? Let's see if he wants to get in on the group practice. Okay. Okay. I don't eat pennies. I can't type. The name I don't eat pennies is too long. No pennies. TY. All right. Sure, and by one N? No. No. Hi, Chad. There you go, Electric Saber. Pretty good. All right. Cat. Cat. God damn it, dude. Time to do the penny jork? Holy Samarito. Wah. 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 I eat pennies fits. Does it? Well, that's not what I want to name myself. Anybody penny jorking in the chat? Any penny jorkers? All right, loop filter. That will go through first. This homemade crunch wrap or the penny inside? Probably the homemade crunch wrap, depending how much sauce you put on it. Pennies tend to stick around. At least I assume they would. What would happen if you actually ate a penny?
Cracking one open with the boys.
Holy. How tired are you?
No, I'm not that tired. My voice is just kind of hurts from the last couple of days.
I have a tiny mouth. Those have been like 12, 16-hour streams.
Like 16 for like the last like week, I feel like.
Jesus.
Well, I've been playing that Dead Zone game with a buddy of mine too.
That game looks fun.
Yeah.
Game looks like super fun, honestly. You tell us? What do you mean you tell us?
Yeah, we like to pick up a game and like we don't look up guys, we don't do any of that shit. We just go into it and we don't know what we're doing 90% of the time, but it's fun.
That's how you have fun, man.
No.
What game? Dead Zone? I've never played it, but I've seen like some stuff about it. It looks
Gabe
fun.
didn't reply.
Yeah,
I
Rip
think he's
Gabe.
on, but who knows what he's doing.
Rest in peace, Gabe. I'll miss him. What game? All right.
Put another filter on.
Oh, the attack animation here. Oh, yes, right. Almost forgot some crucial steps here. How could I forget? Equinox Homecoming? Stop, cheese. What's with you in that game? Stop putting the crown on me. What you guys doing? You guys doing? You guys doing, huh? Stop 07ing me. I'm going to take this redeem away. Not a cult. Actually pretty happy that we can do the filters beforehand. My charms. Need to do charms. Fucking charms. Oh, charm's already done. I did most of the charm stuff. I was like, I'm gonna do. Oh, I did like most of the like big charm stuff. Copium? What are you copium? Who copium me? Who copiumed me now? With the mustache even? I think my filter's okay. I gotta tune it a bunch for launch anyway. But I'll figure that out at one point.
I think mine's good as well. Yeah. The biggest thing I always do is, like recently, is I'm putting in damage reduced by them on chest pieces.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to add to my filter.
It's not too good. It's the very bottom.
I was doing that last night. I was like, "Where's that chest thing that Graxy talked about?" Because that was OP. Hell yeah. Based. Wait, can we do filter choice season start? Yeah, the patch goes live an hour before the season goes live, so you can log into local and do the filter and export it.
All right, and go.
Let's do this, do that, do this, do that. On turn 40, some flat damage reduction, chest and normal, and carried me hard. That's insane. Wrist blades of the sorcerer, you say? Oh, I still have that part of the filter on. Actually, I need to turn that part off. The part's not going to be super useful to me. Cat eats penny and no pennies, TY. Yeah, dude. Glorp to the bone. I love that emote. 240 flat damage reduction, chest and normal is like actually kind of cracked, dude. I'm doing the big damn. I almost can put a point in lightning shield. Honestly, lightning shield's kind of pog. I wonder if that's worth grabbing. Yo, life flask. Savage blade talons. Hmm. We're speedrunners, dude. We're speedrunning. Holy fucking Samarito damage. Any good relic rolls? Assassin Shuriken Pog. Do you not need to grab the quest here?
I always run past it every time.
Okay, I always wonder if there was like a trick I didn't know there. Why panic class up, Miss Kitty? Hope everything is okay.
No, you need to pick it up. I just never do the quest.
Oh. No, everything's fine. I'm just like kind of like unsure of what I'm doing for us class wise. I think I'm still leaning heavy paladin, but it's hard.
You may try and remove our ability to crown you my liege, but you will never stop our Yorken spirit.
What? What the? Oh, cool. Waypoint and him are next to each other. Spam nice hat sample. Hat sample? The ghost of Echo Poggies. He's not a ghost. Oh, I'm stuck. Dude, what a terrible place to get stuck at. Oh, wait. Bring vitality. Guess the smart play there would have been to go back to town. Time season start tomorrow? It starts at 4 a.m. PST. They have an announcement linked on their site, luckily, that kind of like you can hover over to see what your local time start is, which is nice. The lack of weapon drops is real.
Yeah, I haven't seen like anything.
I got like some white claws. I mean, maybe it's good for you. They have 5 fizz damage on them. I just got a satanic? What? I got Glimmer Fury.
I hate this game.
Our season's over, dude. I hate this game so much. Dude. Glimmer Fury luck wasted. Can Samurai use Glimmer Fury?
Yep.
Oh, that's OP. I mean, have fun. I can't use it. Unethical start.
Yeah, you can't you can't quick slash with it, but I can put it on my back bar and just snapshot my blades. I'm not gonna use it though. It's kind of troll.
It's super like unethical start. I thought another one dropped for half a second. I was about to freak out. Like that if you happen to drop the actual season. Oh yeah. Ooh, EXP shrine. Dude, we're getting scammed on that. That's like such a giga scam. So just kidding. Was that cat eats penny and name isn't nice? You should eat pennies aren't good for you. I agree. Oh, bloaters on Rat Den. Ow.
Easy game.
Surprised Odin's Fury build is working. Burn is pretty good early. Like actually really good early. I already have mitigation armor? No. The mid armor really good. 4. Pretty good. Fox Art Sash, life. Back leather coat. Holy. Oh, the train's going by outside. Actually burn and bleed at the same time. I don't know it did bleed as well. That's actually kind of crazy.
Got a little extra XP. Guess we didn't really need to stay, but
It helps a little bit at least.
alright, go back.
I was wondering who would name themselves as such, but if you agree with the statement, I could see how that could be confusing. Best wishes. What do you mean? I hate when Arnie is formal. It's weird. We all would. All of us. What do you all? You guys would all do that? Alright, we go to the next zone. Oh, we gotta go to this guy to turn in.
Sorry.
Dude, I almost always forget to go back to him. Is that a claymore? Yo, finally. What I need is claymore. Holy shit. Alright, we're ready. We're ready. Maybe? I'm asking who you're playing with, you fat bald son of a bitch. I'm playing with Graxy. Doing a little bit of leveling up. Like you, no pennies? That's a lie? What do you mean it's a lie? Who would lie about that? Okay. Says absurdly tiny mouth? What do you mean absurdly tiny? What does that mean? I have a tiny mouth. All right. Absurdly tiny mouth. I'm stuck. Oh my god, I got fucking stuck. Very small charm. More strength. It's actually kind of correct. Do you have weapon preference other than just as high of damage as possible?
High of damage. I mean, obviously, good APS would be nice, but it's not really needed.
Oh, cool. Elemental claws.
Ooh. Nice for you.
Holy. Bronze ring of strength? What the fuck is that ring? Enemy up looting rings. Holy. Parse this information quickly. Actually kind of crazy. What? This might be good for you. I don't know how high damage your sword is.
It's a little bit low. Try to get like 30 plus would be nice.
Yeah, I haven't seen like any high ED weapons. I'd like to humbly request you don't contact me again as your tone's coming across as aggressive. I'd like to not have energy in my life. Thank you in regards, Mr. Chatter. Based. How Penny fits this tiny mouth? No clue. Probably like a snake? What do you mean like snakes do it? What does that mean? What do you mean like snakes do it? Do I have enough carcasses? Oh my god, oh there we go. Yo, what are these items? It's like he grinds the penny and then sniffs it. What? I don't snort pennies. Oh, I'm getting fucking destroyed. Wait, that's cracked armor. That armor's actually insane. Hold on. That armor sits. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Oh my god. Rex blasting. Oh. Honestly, with this claw, I can just kind of like shred. Didn't get it? Get what? What's this Vorpal escape going on here? Is there another goddamn thing here?
My pumpkin patch is up.
Dude, the Samarito speed is crazy. The armor it's still on the floor? Oh well. Rip. Maybe snaps him in half first. Hi, Lumina. Sorry if I'm not reading chat a lot, guys. I'm like trying to get focused on my speed level in here. Oh, I'm getting blasted. Yeah, at least I can get a lot of bricks here.
Yeah, it's usually why I skip, like trying to get bricks in fields or whatever.
Yeah, as long as I don't like clean out everything that can drop hot water, it's like whatever. Plus, I guess can't hot water drop in the next zone?
Yeah, but you just reset this one.
That's true.
Zoom around and find it.
Cosmos Graxy playing. Stream is always so fun and enjoyable. Watch apart from the chatters to make their private bedroom activities in the open. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Go turn in bricks.
My waypoint's a little closer, or my portal's a little closer to the dungeon. Whoop. Graxy's a perv. He's playing Samurai right now. I'm not sure if that's going to be his final class or not. We're all kind of, I think other than Gabe. I actually don't know if Gabe's debating classes, but like, I'm still up in the air. I think he's still up in the air. Sorry, I'm a streamer of all over company. Don't want you to stress over being disappointment. What do you mean? In fact, please just have fun. Stop sending me giant paragraphs. What's happening? Oh my god. Thank God for your portal.
I did the same thing on my own. I saw Penny. I was like, oh, it's you.
Well, no, thank God for your portal back to Fields of Battle. I didn't turn that quest in at all.
Oof.
I like totally spaced on that quest again. I've done that like 3 times. Boop beep. Boop beep. Narnia is just like printing entire life stories. Wait, is that a 400 HP flask? What the fuck? I mean, I like Narnia talking. Not sure how I feel about the super nice guy LARP. the chatters who like do private bedroom activities and open thing fucking killed me though. What a fucking call out. I love that those people that we have like the copy pasta about just like clearly like never come back. Ooh, I'm getting fucked, dude. What is happening?
I'm on over here. I'm just kind of clearing out.
So if we're drinking on beta? Oh, this isn't beta.
Lightning and fire enchanted.
Oh boy. Jesus. You seem to be displeased with my communication. I know Hunt's for ceasing this is like communication immediately. My apologies for being in an environment. What kind of autism is this? Narnia, what is going on?
Clear probably.
Nikolai.
Pumpkin patch.
Yeah. Oh, and I gotta do the satanic list here. Did you already do yours here?
I was gonna reset to get the hot water.
Oh, that's a good idea. Did I even turn in bricks? I did, okay. Dummy bitches said it's up talking. Dumbass cat? What the fuck? There we go. It's back to normal. Everything's back to normal. We're good now. All's correct in the world. Meow? This kid voices ass paragraph, right? What's that other thing I got? Oh, that's cracked armor. My fault you can't read? I just said I was reading chat sparsely because I'm focusing on what I'm doing. You're the one schizo posting. Meow. Hello, Doke. Narnia, I love you. Tell Graxy he smells like a damp shoe. I'm not telling Graxy he smells like a damp shoe. I'm sure he smells very nice. This is my free satanic.
Field of Shattered Elements.
Whoa. Is that the like negative enemy res for like everything one?
Yeah, drop it next to the shocker if you want it.
Yeah, it's not bad. I could get use out of that. Let's get another shocker. Got Arcane Gladiator's armor. That's actually kind of crazy.
It's really nice for Durag, actually.
Yeah. Here's a pretty good helmet.
I have one.
Oh, shit. I don't do any arcane damage yet, though. I mean, guys tell me he only showers season launches. That's not true. That's not true. He showers more often than that, guys. Come on. You know he does. You know he does. Mini fridge has been filled with 84 cans of Robo the last 2-3 weeks. Holy, you're going hard. What a gamer. Have I not finished this yet? I just need the 8 down here. Red Bull drinkers. Should I get Red Bull for lunch, guys? Get me some Red Bulls. I mean, Sleepy does not shower. He licks himself. That is true. That is the #1 strategy for me. Red Bull and vodka based. There I can see what FXs can roll in each slot.
Over here, hopefully.
Oh, that's super far. I mean, I can just get it from you later if I even need it. Right, better just go. As for affixes, you probably go to the Hero Siege helper website. I believe they have a list of affixes, like prefix, suffix kind of things that can roll. They're pretty good about it. Sounds like McDonald's. I want to make a filter and you need to know what can be where. Also couldn't see it on the Hero Siege helper. Maybe I'm blind. What can be where? I don't know if that will help your filter too much, unless you're specifically looking at like what kind of stats can roll on like what item, which might be what your question is. That I don't know if there's a good place where that information exists. The wiki's so bad. The wiki's genuinely really bad. Ooh. Okay, wait, I'm level 13. I can put this on. Holy, you're so far.
Yeah, I'm just gonna zoom in through him, just quick flashing through everything.
Dude, Samurai crazy.
Yeah.
How big is the XP range? It's not super big, right? Okay, so like what I'm killing down here probably isn't giving you EXP.
He's up.
Skins change, skill MTX? Some of them do, yes. Some of them do. Let me do what I do and copy paste stuff on every item. Are you sneaky? I'm not.
You want fast? I can play EXO. EXO is fast.
Oh god.
Fast is the fastest in the game. It's fucking stupid.
But then you're EXO.
Yeah, but I can also be the first at 100 and then just switch to whatever.
That's true.
And I write Stofflix. You know Stofflix and them do all on normal in 30 minutes.
What?
Yep. It takes them 35 minutes to do all of normal.
That's actually cracked.
Yep.
Kind of want to see a VOD of that. That's crazy.
We can do it. I can show it to you.
Is it EXO?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Get to level 8. Get to level 8 solar dash, and you get like phasing with solar dash. And you literally solar dash all the way through.
Oh,
And stockpile the EXO with like fire skill damage and life, so he doesn't die, and that's it. That's the whole build.
I have no leech. I haven't found any mana leech.
I have a 1% gloves for life. That's it. Decent level 16 weapon.
Let's do it. Make sure you get plus stat all res HP and shit and charm especially. Yeah, that stuff's really good. The hard filtering stats that can't be shown up anyway. Yeah, because they won't show up regardless. So it'll be fine no matter what.
And that's some sweat shit. I'd have to actually like try.
What, the EXO stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, it's like, do you even want to do that?
Nope. Sure don't,
exactly.
It's like it's requiring my team to like level me again after we level.
Yeah.
Isn't that right stuff?
My feeling is do what you want to do.
Yeah, no, I'm good on that shit.
Typical example helmet, do filter stats and apply all and then clean up weapon and charm separately. Yep. It's what I usually do. I do an apply all and then I clean up things anyway. You're not caster types that will have the least amount of competition for items. Fire or cold. Most likely cold. But People really shouldn't get hung up on like what has competition for items. Good items will be expensive no matter what. Like good GG items will always be expensive. Regardless of if like you're playing cold or playing lightning. Like, yeah, there'll be a little more price point on things that are more popular, but like
Get up here, I have a bloater.
they'll still be expensive.
Kind of clearing this shit
That's
out.
good for
trying
Poison
to
Caster.
find it. Find him there? Yeah, he is.
Oh my god, the mana issues are gonna be like super prevailing. Holy. Spencer last season 200 million. I mean those it's you can't really go season by season like comparative because like numerical values for what stuff was worth is really fucked up when there's like things like exploits or duplication. Last season not really correct. I'd say like last season an expensive gear piece like heroic gear piece like that was priced, you know, not in a bullshit way due to exploitation is probably like 20 million. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? Oh, nope, that's not enough damage. Got War God's Lance, but it's only 20 damage.
Oh.
What am I stacking arcane skill damage right now, guys? And
Wait,
goblins.
you got workouts? That shit's OP.
War Gods?
Yeah, any of those is good.
Wait, that attack speed. You want it?
Yep. Yep. That's like so fucking.
Wait, that is CB.
Yep.
Insane.
Yeah, I'm zooming now.
I just saw like I was like, oh, the damage is low. I look at the attack speed, and I saw the CB, and I'm like, wait. King 6 is bricked to multiple gold exploits from some of the exploiters. Let's see. Wait, what? 93 damage bow. Okay.
Sheesh.
Well, 32 pog. What do you have my desktop? Hey, corrupted blood. Wrong game. Bye. Sorry, guys. I can't read chat a lot right now because I'm trying to like focus on this. So if I miss any messages, I'll try to like get to them later.
Go rush Gurag real quick. So I'll hit 15. Yeah, there it is. Not too fucking slap goo goo.
I just need to go vendor for a better flask, and then I'm like Gucci. My main issue is mana sustain. What's that, Bruce? You'll see 7 to find gold exploit day 1. Since 6 is your only experience, yeah, it's not a super accurate experience. I don't know, man. I don't find like GG gears ever like all that much cheaper, regardless. And arcane cast items are going to be hot in season 7 for sure. Yeah, they definitely will be.
TP's up. That waypoint should be up by you somewhere, like to the top middle.
Yeah, I grabbed waypoint. Oh, that. Yeah, I got that.
I don't know if I did or not. Can't remember. Just in case.
What is these? What are these weapons?
My second skill bar. Don't have any mana sustain, I don't think, though, sadly.
Yeah, my mana sustain is gonna be bad for this. Honestly, I probably just grab that, get the like little bit of replenish, dump some energy here. All right. Lightning Arcane Caster is gonna be hot in season 7. Fire Cold will be cheaper. I think like in general, like in a general sense, like Fire and Cold will be cheaper, especially Cold. Like that will be cheaper, but like the amount, like how much that's cheaper, won't be like so significant that you should change your entire like what you want to play based on that. I don't think anybody should make a class decision. Holy. I don't think anybody should make a class decision based on what's like cheap. Like gear wise. Like I think that's a bad way to decide a class because you're probably not going to have fun.
It is what it is. So sustain. Cool. The game.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised I found 0 leech. Like have it on the filter and everything. It's just like no leech. What's the best class for Inferno rushing next season? Plague Doctor. Arcane Curse, Lightning, Sharpshooter. Holy. Oh, it was Pirate League starter. I don't have my thing. Oh my god. Get my ass beat. I need to open this and do this. Like, where's my damage? Holy. Anything leech-wise here? No, int, flail. Amulet and mana after kill. That's not what we need. It's like good for mana after kill, but it's like not sustain. Not a single target. Graxy's masturbator according to the Heresy Discord. The Heresy Discord's full of a bunch of fucking idiots then. Bunch of jealous people that wish they had beta access and like to critique people who actually test things. This tier list is actually like very accurate for what's going to be good. Open beta would be cool though. I mean, sure. It'd also open a lot of like interesting stuff up. Only playing 3 classes. I was frustrated with the cost of items for Pally so last season. Whereas I couldn't say motivated grind Inferno. 100 hours? I mean, to be fair, economy was kind of fucked last season. I can't really say it wasn't. I tried to play one of his builds last season. I got fucked. I had to follow the class discussion for a better one. I mean, the thing is, a lot of the things he posts are from beta, and he puts a lot of disclaimers on there that a lot of them can get changed or nerfed in between when he posts them and when the game goes live, because they make a lot of changes like last second. Oh. So, depends what build and depends if they changed it, but in my experience, his stuff is like very solid. Yeah.
All I can do. I'm out. That's literally all I can do. Fucking the flasks in this game are complete dog shit useless.
Dude, the flasks are so bad. I kind of hate the flask change. Not that I was a huge fan of collecting like a million potions.
I have insane damage. They just can't do anything.
Just can't do it, yeah.
I'm just gonna hold mine for the things. I'll regen here.
Do I have leech somewhere? What the fuck is happening? Oh, wait. I think you have better damage than me.
I do. Yeah.
Oh,
I just
cooked.
have literally no. I'm at 0.
Flash change is goated when you have Giga Flask early? Yeah, when you get a Giga Flask early. Yeah, make like suggestions for you to do some fucking damage. Holy ZTBS. I mean, it's just the items I have.
Come on, dude. Just...
I need to give you the chest I have. I realize it has mana leech on it. I didn't even see that. But you're not gonna be able to res in the middle of this. Like, it's not possible. That's my bad. I stood in mechanics.
Drop it.
Why these flasks not heal? Dude, these flasks are so tilting. Seems harder than 6 years before. DLC is worth it? Yeah. DLC is kind of worth it. It's worth it if you're like purely econ and you're looking strictly at that. Pub and Twitch me, Sleepy Dead. Alright. The boss teleport? This isn't beta. This is just scene 6. Watching YouTube videos today for new players. Thanks. Just coming back to it from like 3 years ago. Oh, that's awesome, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully it helps out a bit. I got a new video to post. Hopefully I can get it done tonight. If her requirements get any change, the items drop sooner. This actually gives me a really good idea of how I want to change my filter.
Is up.
Say Washington.
Started, you'll get in here.
Is there a waypoint to come back right now? Yeah, there would be a waypoint next to the boss. Can you stop mentioning trash PoE game? Yeah, I didn't even realize that chest piece had leech on it. Wait, does that flask do instant?
Fallen kings, bless me with your souls.
Yeah, I'm curious how good your weapon is.
Just that. More gods.
Is it? Interesting.
Yep.
Okay. Done well 2 times in a row. Can't I say we're watching too much? I'm sorry, dude. I can't read a lot right now. I'm gonna have to put something up on the screen for season launch that says like can't read chat very well.
When I yoink on this chest though, I ain't gonna lie.
No, that's fine. That's totally fine. I should have like tossed it on you because I think the thing is like you're gonna be the carry for Gurag, like easily. Because the only way I've ever done damage to Gurag is if I get like a giga two-handed like claymore that's like, you know, 30, 40 top end. Read this. Put Poggies on screen. Mana. Cat Dementia got him, chat. Losing the ability to read. Nah, I'm just trying to like focus on leveling. We're gonna like
And your pretty much just XP in until
just
gonna
gonna
rush us all
farming.
3-3.
Eyes too small to read. That's not true. I need to go back and turn this quest in. Don't 07 me. Bitch. Bye, sleepy fat slut. Goodbye, Narnia. Have a good sleep, friend. Fuck. I'm stuck. What is this? What is this fucking layout? Goondor? Goondoring? My damage is trash. Man called me a fat slut and went to bed. Recommendations for SSF HC class for the upcoming season? Plague Doctor. I don't really play SSF HC, but Plague Doctors are very tanky and do really good damage. Or Viking. Viking gets tanky, but Viking early is dog shit. Paladin. Yeah, Paladin's pretty tanky. Takes a bit to get there, though. Like, you get your Nova DR pretty early, but until you get, like, a lot of points invested in Nova, it doesn't, like, really pop off for you. Paladin's safe because it's a caster, but Plague Doctor's a caster early, too. Just call me a slut and go to bed. What the f... This guy's so tanky. So crazy. Yeah, do that. Go probably.
Well, by the time I get to Reaper, it's not gonna matter. Let's say go into the other dungeon.
You say you're probably like right at Reaper at this point.
Nah, I just gotta run up to him. And then we got to his boss dungeon. Got the waypoint here. Let's say there's at the other dungeon. You probably find where you're at.
Yeah, I'm just in Frozen Cellar. Like, I'm just clearing it out now. It's almost done.
I'll be able to boost you anyway. It's fine. Yeah, I guess the best way to explain it is I'm gonna be the TP sort.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
They're early funnel, just any fucking thing. Fish.
So I'm like, okay, so I just need to like change my filter around to get like very specific things early. Think it is that bad? Doomsaw? The
TP's going up in a second.
Holy.
What's up?
You're into CBT and stuff like that. What does that mean?
Yeah, even that like girdle have just to give me like a huge life pool or a mana pool is really nice too.
Yeah, that stuff is kind of correct. What? I got shotgunned. I was like, that doesn't make sense. That's too much damage. Yep. I just bait the scythe over and over again. Oh my god, the eruptions. Holy, out of mana. Holy, out of mana.
Oh shit, I didn't hit that one up there.
Jesus. Dude, the scythe is triggering me. Ooh, that eruption's bad. Oh, the eruption's so bad. Oh my god. Oh.
Eruption.
I got caught in the corner and got like shotgunned over and over. That was my bad. As long as the shield is cracked, that's so much defense and block. Dude, I need more practice with like this. I fucking hate this build. I hate lightning. I hate lightning. You gonna survive an eruption there? Oh my god. Wait, I'm 16. Oh my god. I'm fucking up. I could have the right ability.
have a tiny mouth.
I'm gonna wait to kill this last one. It's about to do the thing. And I'll kill it. Burn in.
This is like a big delay between a lot of his abilities. Oh, the fucking eruption. Dude, that like insane like spam of solar eruptions is so crazy. My potions are doing nothing.
Oh, he's gonna do the thing in a second. It's okay.
Jesus. Screwed up the shaman again? That's so.
Yeah.
Don't allow me.
XB badge.
What did they do to shaman? Pretty unfamiliar with a lot of the shaman stuff. You gotta do XP stuff. For a person on YouTube that commented, Gurag seems higher than 6 years ago, you were not wrong. Gurag got some interesting change. What the fuck? Bro, I hate the lighting ability. It's actually really good damage on that. I felt too much of that, but I guess I can see it. What, on Gurag? Greg's like so much different now. My progression was hard gated by drops? Huh? Breaking into Hell 5 Inferno on a SF? Oh yeah.
Holy shit, so baited. What the fuck? What's this layout? Goblin.
Goblinito.
Can drop anything.
Scamlin.
Yeah.
When some Barrel Fest is if. Chromatus. I am thinking about Chromatus right now. Oh my god, I got one-shotted.
Three's coming up in a second. I died. I got the waypoint right next with though.
Perfect, because I just got one-shotted by the bat shotgun. Easy.
What's up?
I am
Again.
Dude, I'm gonna be dude, the bees. Get greedy. This is generally kind of need to do that. That's the point of the game. Yeah. Claymore.
So yeah.
Claymore do good. Okay. We're gonna do a lot of paladin stuff after this. Crafting helps a lot in PoE stuff. Yeah, this game doesn't have crafting, which kind of removes a lot of the ability to mitigate your lack of raw drops.
Come on, bloaters.
Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm out of mana again.
All right, I started that one for you. Ooh.
What? Interesting charm. Got cooldown.
Ooh, nice.
So some seasons I want to play a long time. I've never been a big SSF person, but I really like trade. It's like hard for me to envision myself SSFing, you know? I love crafting in this. What crafting? I'll say, I think Hero Siege is the only ARPG with less crafting than Path of Exile 2. There's not really that much crafting going on in Hero Siege. Like, one of the most unfortunate things. But, like, I don't know, balancing crafting in this game would also be, like, a whole nother thing, you know? Their inwards of crafting? Kinda, yeah. The fuck is that? This might be good for you at level 35.
Shit. I want to look at it.
I walked in the
Oh,
no.
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 Oh,
Oh my god.
I ran into it.
I saw the boulder and I was like, in my head, I was like, did I just scam him into running that boulder? I'm like, it'll be fine. And then I just saw him, you know, and I was like, oh, maybe I can go res him. And I just got caught on the pile of skulls. Dude, Joe can over on the side too, yeah.
It's TP me.
Yeah, TP's up. You gotta get your new sword. Assuming you even use it, like, honestly.
No, mine's higher already, and I can still use it.
What the fuck? Is that,
I haven't.
you still running War Gods, or?
I found, well, I still have that, but I have an 88. I literally just found it in here. It's
Holy.
an 88. The only required is 18. It's like a fucking 174 ED. Look at this. It's like the highest it could go. Yeah, 174 out of 175 for the ED, and then like the flat rolled 32 out of 32.
That's actually cracked.
Yeah, it's like the best it could possibly be.
Reset troll.
Here's some leech gloves you can't wear. If that helps. I won't ever even use them.
Yeah, because I'll be like flopping in 4 levels. Actually starting Sam? It's probably undecided. We're both a little like unsure of what we're starting. We're wib wobbling. The wib wobbling is happening. Defense good. It feels good so far. It's good early. Or the cap later. Damn. Gobblers? Oh my. I know gobblers have like an MF bonus, but I feel like they never drop anything. Okay, I lied. They just dropped a satanic. Swift cast bleeding. Da 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 da. Slicer spell power is pretty good. Cast rate. Rapid casters? Oh my god, those are actually good for me, dude. Goblin D's. Get so much accidentally? Yeah, I mean, Viking gets a lot of raw, easy defense. This is nice. Oh. I got shot.
Is that?
Oh. Goblin D's. Defense is really good, and you get a lot of it kind of naturally as you get like better gear too, is another thing about it. So I guess the strat when we get here is what, just farm 24?
Yeah, might as well at this point. Makes everything easy. I mean, I'll probably move on, right? I don't really need
Yeah.
the juice because I'm gonna be going. I'm gonna push all the way. Like maybe you and Gabe probably do this. I might stay like a run, but there's no reason for me to really stay. Just push you guys all the way through, and then once I hit Nightmare, I'm gonna be hanging out with you, and then you'll level me
Yeah.
up so that while Gabe's doing that. So
Yeah, 120 ink defense for free. That's crazy. Capacity looking pretty nice about now. Yeah, let's do these fast till 30. Yeah. Ooh. Or like matrix dodging bees. Ooh.
but I don't know. Maybe we kind of have to. Maybe it's just one of those situations where it doesn't really matter.
It's the question
Because
is like, how's Anubis gonna go if we're like pre 24?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I mean, I can shred. Like, I actually have, now that I'm up at 21, I actually have really good damage with this skill. Like, I can absolutely blast him. Even, but I don't know.
I guess in yeah, it could. Do you think you'd be able to do it in 3-player health?
Yeah, I probably could.
Okay, then, as long as you can do it 3-player health, then maybe we do
Right
push.
now.
Yeah,
The problem is, like, yesterday, it was dire. Like, I didn't get shit.
it's going to be one of those like judgment calls based on gear kind of things.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is that I don't even need you there, right? I can just go do it. If I can do it 3-man, I can do it. If I can't, like, you don't have to be there. You just have to go through the port.
That's true. Does he actually even gain any more mechanics with more players? I don't think he does.
It's more life.
Yeah, that's it. Like, because I know the other ones gain more mechanics, or like duplications of mechanics.
Yeah, if somebody's in there.
Otherwise.
Sometimes he'll throw more shit, right, and do more of the wraths.
Oh yeah. If nobody's there, +1 all skills axe. Okay, sure. The bosses scale at player count if you're in the same area. Their health does, but I don't think their abilities do. Oh my god. Oh. No. I walked into the attack.
What's up?
Dude. Oh, Jesus. Well, Unsphere, let's go. Hell yeah,
We
dude.
always do like fun shit, like the first one to get a heroic in the season, like the group and stuff. Who's gonna get the first heroic? Who's gonna get the first angelic? That sort of thing. It's fun.
That does sound super fun. Man, I'm excited. It's gonna be such a vibe.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna trade at all. I'll be honest with you. I don't feel like it. I'm probably just gonna play GSF ish. Like, I'm not gonna leech, but I'm just gonna chill and like do my thing.
I'll bog you.
Yeah. Obviously, if I get anything that's like giga, fuck. I remember one season, I think Gabe was playing Pyro, and I dropped Fire Melon like day 1 or day 2.
Jesus.
Just like I said, here you go. Congrats, fuckhead. And then I remember it was like 2 days later. I think he dropped something OP for me, and that shit, he didn't even he didn't say anything. That shit went right on the trade site. Gabe was great, by the way. I'll tell you, Gabe was great for GSF for day 1. But after that, he ain't giving you shit. Okay. He's selling everything. Because I mean, it's trade, so kind of expect it. We have blood packs now for GSF.
All right, we've hit the pinnacle level.
Oh shit. He's ready.
Gotta swap all my gear around, but I'm
I'm
good.
gonna go start running.
Davlin will bog him? Davlin will bog him. Nah. Davlin's gotta go somewhere
And
like
honestly,
the next
like
day.
depending on how we like, I want to suffer, we could always just go to Ancient City, like Reaper. We're feeling like, okay, we're not really doing the best for DPS. We can just stay in this Ancient City and run that once.
That's true. We could just like
You
hop
get
through
really
it.
good XP in there too, and like way faster than 3-3. And then once we get 3-3, it's like zoom.
To remind you, it's only on the 7th that I have somewhere to go, and it's late
Oh.
on the 7th.
Oh. I figured as much. I knew it was like the day after.
I'll be here for launch, so I'm bogging you.
No, don't tell chat that. Dude, Anubis is about to get wrecked. Cal will sit in town and yap in tradition. Okay, that's not what's happening. It's not a thing, guys. I don't just sit in town all day, like, doing nothing.
Just fucking butt fuck the wall. That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Sick.
You do? No, I don't.
Well, when you run into something and you like, I have my mouse in the complete other direction, but the game just still lets you run into it 16,000 times.
Yeah, it's still just like, yeah, here you go. Town is lava.
Okay.
Oh my god. God, dude, Fist of the Heavens is so dumb. Any paladin nerfs?
Fish.
Good body armor. Good there too. The cat themed Rohan will answer, but I can't think of anything that would go. Sorcerer Spear. Those are good gloves. Gloves are meh. Extra gas rate. That's what I was looking for. Ooh. That's a good ring. Might not be worth the swap. Not worth the swap. Also not worth the swap.
That's like the worst. I think this might actually be the worst one in the game for me. This Pyramid 2, the Bat Boys. Oh my. If you like make any mistake at all and their wings already open, blasting bats at you.
Yeah, and you just shotgunned instantly. TP me, I'll start shredding.
No, I'm good. I'm through it.
Oh, okay.
But you can come in. TP's up.
I got blast mode activated. Also, due to that chest piece, I actually have arcane resistance.
Sheesh.
Legit would actually probably be one of the best early season finds would be that chest piece because it's negative 30 enemy arcane res. And Ryan will answer scene with Rucat morph face on it. Oh my god. Where's everyone? There's a severe lack of twerking in here. Everyone's kind of like doing a thing because I wasn't like really responding to chat a lot because I was kind of like busy focusing. Now I can just kind of vibe. Where are these hearts coming from?
See that damage. I'm gonna attack it all. It's all you. Not enough.
Ow. The walls look funny.
Tough.
But those walls look so funny that time.
I tried to ring for you. Where is that shit? 14 arcane skill damage.
Ooh. You want a PDR chest with Vit? Oh, you need the mana regen chest though, or the mana steel chest.
Yeah, it's like using my blade barriers, get free runs.
Not a bit. Karen, are you spamming hearts? I'm honestly not gonna lie, I might turn that thing off. I was reading about that thing. It has like the shittiest like revenue share. Like it's like a scam. Like when it comes to like
I don't like even right here. Like this doesn't even need practice. Like it's just getting you to 24 is the only practice we need.
Yeah, I feel like that's what it's literally to me, and that's what I was kind of thinking last night. It was literally like for me, it's like okay, it's literally just getting Gurag and Reaper. Like, that's all I need to focus on is, like, Gurag and Reaper. Because the moment I'm in Act 3 and I become 24, it's like, okay, then I just like global bosses.
Yeah. What time is it? 7:30.
Oh,
I'm
thank you
down
for
to
the
do
follow,
more
friend.
runs tomorrow. I just don't
Yeah.
wanna. I don't. I could play for another 4 hours and then my sleep's all fucked again. So
No, dude, do whatever works for you. I'm gonna probably mess with my filter and practice some like early paladin stuff.
all right, GG's.
GG's, man. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Later. Greg's easier in season 7, which is weird. He needs to be easier, honestly. He's a little cracked. He's a little cracked. I just get screwed by Anubis opposite wall sometimes with the waypoints being there. I don't care that much. Yeah, unless you're like giga speeding, it doesn't matter as much. Morning Jokers, what's up, Anzin? How's it going? Any Boba Catters? Yeah, all the twerkers kind of like are lurking because I was focusing on the run and not reading chat as much. There wasn't as heavy of a focus on the chat. Graxy jumped back in Discord and quoted the fucking comedy thing we were watching earlier. That shit was so goddamn funny. Focus on this. All right. The reason I rage so much at Gurog is the run back. The run back's not ideal because you don't even
have a tiny
and that's what's up. Holy shit, dude. That guy was so funny. That rap song was actually fucking insane. Straight hit mouth. So want me to gift you Equinox Homecoming? No, I don't want anyone to gift me Equinox Homecoming. Don't gift me that game. You're gonna make cheese like freak out. I got a comedy link to share. It was Kill Tony, and it was the guy named Jeremy on Kill Tony. It was his skit. Equinox, there he is. Yeah, see, he woke up. Woke him up. Where's Seth? I'm surprised Seth hasn't messaged me about 7 Days to Die yet. Using reverse psychology, guys. Buy him Equinox Homecoming. Please don't. Don't buy me a game I'm not gonna play. Please don't buy me a game I'm not gonna play. Eight months ago video? Probably. Graxy wanted to show it to me earlier. It was goddamn hilarious. It was worth the watch. Reverse psychology confirmed. No, that's not. That's not what that is. Oh, there it is. He's got it. He's got the link. Oh, what was I doing? Let's see here. I'm buy me Equinox Home. I already know he has it. Plays it on his off time. I do not, and I do not. All right. That's not a thing that I do. You guys are very silly. All right. Show Steam library? I'm not showing my Steam library. You guys gonna dox me. So what are you starting? Likely Paladin, but we'll see. Very likely Paladin, but as I am known for, I make a lot of last minute swaps sometimes. Can't let us see the furry games. I don't own any furry games. I don't even own any like sus games. Yet? What do you mean yet? Don't gift me furry games. I will remove you guys so fast. Fucking God. Stop it, Cheese. Stop it. You're already trying to gift me the lesbian horse girl game or whatever the fuck that thing is. Just delete. Sure, guy. All right. What does my Steam list actually look like? Hold on. What is even on here? Holy. God. I don't have like anything interesting on here. Do you guys actually want to see my Steam list? I thought you said you were doing a Marauder start. No. Unless I read the word Marauder when someone asked me at the same time because it was confusing chats. No. We're not doing Rush. Do you guys actually want to see my like Steam list? So like actually what you guys want? I'll pull it up. And he's going White Mage. I'm not going White Mage. Pull a Claire if he shows Steam Library and we see all the furry games. Blame it on the roommate he doesn't have. I don't have a roommate. Who the fuck is Clara? Any chippy choppers? Do you guys actually want to see my Steam list? I'll pull it up. I will pull that shit up right now. Otherwise, it's time for more paladins. All right. The thing is, you don't need a bunch of items for Fist of Heaven, so I could have 2 filters. Just the moment I hit 24, just export the other one. This was someone accidentally showing their wall hack on stream. Oh, that's right. I remember that. Yeah. That was that girl like clearly was hacking and like everybody blamed her and she pulled the whole like you just hate me because I'm a girl card and then like it turned out she was actually hacking. That's my favorite one though when streamers get caught live hacking and blame like somebody else for installing like someone else put it on my computer. It's like no they didn't. What are these Doki Doki mods? I didn't even know Doki Doki had mods. What is that really buff one? What is that? What's going on there? What the fuck is that? Some of the stuff is cracked. DDLC Purist mod? What the fuck? Wait, what was that last one with the Grim Reaper? What's that Grim Reaper one? What the fuck is going on there? Hold on. What's going on there? Oh, shit. That's crazy. Yeah, you guys would probably find my Steam library pretty boring, honestly. Nursed up, Peaconk, but it feels really strong. Peaconk's really good. Peaconk is really good. Yeah, I've never understood that where like it always makes me laugh because I feel like every like streamer who's been caught hacking like live, they like almost always pull the like someone must have put it on my computer thing, and it's like, brother, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. No one's falling for that was my brother. Yeah. No one's falling for that. Yeah, I never noticed this like chain effect around the Blood Pact characters. These little like chains. This is kind of cool. It was boring after you spent the last 5 minutes cleaning it out. What do you mean? You don't have it open. What do you mean cleaning it out? How do you clean out your Steam list? It's the rhythm. They were like, yeah, my bad. I probably shouldn't have been doing that. That never happens. How do you clean your Steam list out? What games do I have? 100% Orange Juice? Hell yeah. 20 minutes till dawn. 20 minutes till dawn is fun. I haven't played that in a very long time. You can hide games? Wait, really? How do you hide games? How do you hide games? Oh, you can. What the fuck? I didn't know that. What the fuck? Huh. Yep. Time to hide all my anime games. Do I even own any anime games? Hold on. Do I own any anime games? Is Crosscode considered anime? Probably. What else do I have? You better? I don't think I do. I know I've got to own one. Okay, 100% Orange Juice is definitely an anime game. Definitely an anime game. I've played it for a total of 44 minutes because I bought it to play with friends. Blue Archive. I had Lost Ark for a while to remove the temptation to launch it. I didn't even know you could hide games on Steam. Is Code of Princess considered anime? Blue Archive. Hold on. Set an electrician wire something backwards and make boom. Fucking Sparkies. Holy. Like right now? Okay, like a Shoriko? I don't know anything about Blue Archive. Hey, hold on. Let's see. Do I have? Hold on. Let's find out. Do I have any anime games? Let's hold on. All right, here we go. Here you go, guys. Okay, this is technically an anime game. What's up, Arimer? This is technically an anime game. I only played it for 44 minutes. I played it with like 3 friends back in 2020. So I guess that's the only anime game I own, I think. So I Met Till Dawn is fun. This is a fun game. Arcvy attack? Why am I getting attacked? What else do I have in here? I don't think I own any anime games. I own like all the Batman games somehow. I've played like 2 of them. Dude, balloons, let's go. I own Call of Duty games for some reason. Baldur's Gate 3 is a furry game. You Druid player? I had never played Druid. Shit class. Valdo's Puzzle Box mission has been approved, and this is now live as one of the rewards. You got a Valdo's Puzzle Box thing? Grand Blue? Who the next answer kind of is? Not gonna lie, I've played 103 minutes of this game and probably won't play it again. I guess that's kind of anime. I guess like Crosscode is kind of anime. You know? For some reason, I don't know. Is that Slaw? Or is that Blah? That's Blah with the cowboy hat. The hat looks funny. Do I have anything else that's like anime-ish? I mean, I guess you could argue Devil May Cry is kind of anime, but not really. Fuck do I own? I own so many games that I've played like literally none of, honestly. Oh, 14 is anime? Oh, is that on here? Oh, I guess it's technically on here. I guess that's anime. I mean, I really only ever played it through Steam once. Dragon Ball's literally anime? Oh, okay. That's right. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I do have Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 on here. Okay, so we do have 2 anime games. 2 anime games at least. What else might be anime? Weeb? Okay. Honestly, I'm surprised I don't own more anime games. I like... It's weird that I don't own more anime games. Like, legitimately. Where's all your Otome VNs? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Hidden account? No, I don't have the patience for a hidden account. I need to play more Lost Castle too. The game's fun. Dating sim visual novels? Oh my god, I get bored of those. Grim Dawn. I do have Grim Dawn. What's my hours in this? 57. That's not bad. I played it a lot with a friend. FF is really hard for me on PC. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've played most of the Final Fantasies I actually have on PC. I haven't even played Final Fantasy 9. And I've only played 50 minutes of this on here. Probably because I play mostly through emulators. I don't even know why I own them. I think they were like $1. I know you have some Yaoi VNs hiding somewhere. Ugh. FF9 best. Learn Japanese? Yeah. I just never uninstalled those because they're so small. But I've never actually played them. When I was learning Japanese, I was just using a bunch of books. And I was like in a class for it. Marvel's on stream, personal favorite. Small like your mouth. All right. Masters of Orion, Monster Hunter Wilds, which is not installed anymore. Dude, how much of this did I play? 95 hours. That game was a banger. It's fucking dead now, but yeah. No Man's Sky. Why does it say? Oh, because I played this mostly on PS4. Fuck is Lobotomy Corporation? Oh, actually, that's kind of anime. Hold on, where was that? Yeah, this is kind of anime. It's a weird game. Sleepy learning Japanese. Oh no, it's Sleepy cringe this whole time. What's wrong with learning another language? The fuck? Why is that cringe? Learned 3 years of it in high school. I learned a bit of it. I just don't remember it now. Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2. P2 uninstalled? Yeah, of course it is. Why the fuck would I have it installed? I'm not playing it till 0.3. It's wasting goddamn hard drive space. What Zomboid do I have? 45 hours? That's not bad. What's your P1 hours? 3,961. Less than I thought, actually. But I played on the standalone client for a while. You know a bit of sign language? That's pretty cool. What's HD space? Not, I don't have enough HD space. I need to get a bigger hard drive. Almost caught up to me? Based. Kind of based. Oh, wait, this is an anime game. Racketeer's an anime game that I've never played, but I own. So, there's that. There's that. Oh, did Resident Evil 6, Pog? Racketeer's Giga Chad. I've played it, but like, I didn't play it on Steam, but then I bought it on Steam. A lot of games that I this is basically how it is for almost everyone who has Steam. Most of these games I bought on sale and just like never played. Cat Prep? Hell yeah. I'm just reviewing my Steam right now. Where's my Factorio playtime? I've never played Satisfactory. I've owned it for a couple of years. So it takes sign language as a foreign language in high school, which was cool. That was pretty cool. What's my Civ 5 playtime? 323 hours? That doesn't seem like enough. I feel like I've played that game way more. And my Civ 6 hours are like fucking 10 because that game was shit. Yeah, Civ, this'll hit me right in the tizzy. This and Factorio hit me right in the fucking tizzy. That's my Slurmancer playthrough. 4 hours. Okay, I've played 4 hours of Slurmancer. Fuck, man. I need to play more Slurmancer. That's funny. That's super funny. Who the fuck on my friends list is playing State of Decay 2? State of Decay is a series I like wish was better, but it's like not. Tiny Rogues is a fucking vibe. I don't really like a lot of roguelikes, but I fucking love this game so much. The dev is like a huge like ARPG gamer too. So like he has tons of like Diablo references and shit and like PoE references in the game. Someone's also confirmed better than PoE 2 base. Tiny Rogues is cringe. How's Tiny Rogues cringe? The game is legitimately fun. And the dev is like super chill. Old Torchlight. Wait, how much have I played Torchlight Infinite? 3 hours. 3 fucking hours. Like 2 years ago. 2 fucking years ago. Yeah, OG Torchlight and Torchlight 2. 74 hours in Torchlight 2. Holy fuck. As I play that. This shit's basically anime. Typing of the Dead. Let's go. Undertale. Good game. Fucking Typing of the Dead. I kind of want to play Typing of the Dead. How many Terraria hours? Probably not enough. Oh, 205. Actually, that's not bad. Tailtoon Synergies mod is good times. Undertale cringe. Undertale's fucking good, man. If you don't like Undertale, you just don't like good games. If you're too insecure to enjoy Undertale, you have a lot to think about with yourself. Undertale is a genuinely fun game and like really interesting. You just got to not let the fan base ruin it for you. Realizes furries and anime. I do have a lot of Terraria hours. So T-Mod loader hours, 46. That means I've played like so many hours of none. My Vampire Survivors hours, 53. That seems like a lot less than it should be. Valheim, 105. That tracks. Just played Pacifist and Neutral Undertale 2 months ago. It was fun. It's good. It's fun. It's a good game. That's pretty much like everything on my list. I really don't have any. Like, I don't have that much stuff on Steam. I don't play like 90% of these games. Hate the gameplay of Undertale, but everything else is amazing. The game. I mean, Undertale isn't really about the gameplay. Is the thing. Like, the gameplay is like so fucking inconsequential. Is the funny thing. The gameplay is literally just like a very small like engine to just move the story. What is this? Last Epoch 5. That tracks for you. That tracks for you, actually. That actually totally tracks for you. That makes so much sense. No, so if anyone's gonna have that kind of hours in Last Epoch, it's gonna be Dread. It's gonna be Dread. We have 100,000 more games than I do. I think I have like 12, 15 games. Well, I've had Steam forever, and I buy games on sale a lot during the sales. The games go down to like $1. And there's been many games that I've bought strictly because I played them pirated and really enjoyed them. And then I bought them on Steam just because I was like, this game deserves my money. But I've already beaten the game, so then I just own it, you know? I'm very much someone who, like, if I pirate a game and I get a lot out of the game and I think it's worth it, I will buy it. So a lot of these games are games I played pirated because I didn't know if they were going to be good or not. And then I just went and bought the game because I'm like, this game deserves my money. It was good. It was fun. So then my playtime on Steam is literally 0. What are my Last Epoch hours? I can't imagine they're like crazy. 637. What the fuck? It's a lot more than I thought. Have 2 games on Steam? A lot of people do. A lot of people are just like serial like sale buyers. AK hours? Fuck. All right. It's a pretty good amount. Hi, hey Gideon, what's up? Careful, cat. You're gonna knock my cookies over. All right, let's figure this out. So, my WoW count playtime. Yeah, my WoW count playtime is. I don't think I have the same account I had in like Classic or like in Vanilla, but like if I did, my WoW count playtime would be. I don't even want to think what my WoW playtime would be if I was able to tally it all up. It would, like, if I had to guess. Oh, fuck, if I had to guess. Probably over 20,000 hours easily. If I had to guess. That's probably even selling it short. What are you guys doing? What's going on? What are you guys doing with those emotes? Peely too good. All right. Let me retool. I want to redo the filter for practice tomorrow. Let me just redo this filter specifically. Persephone's going wild with the emotes. Okay, so ring. It's launch tomorrow? No. We're just doing more practice runs tomorrow, and I want to like get my filter tuned to a way that I can like look at it and just like figure it out. Once Housing comes in, I might go back to WoW for a bit. That's not gonna drag me back to WoW. And arena only players, the only reason why my WoW hours aren't crazy. Yeah. PC right now, I couldn't do it faster. I'm an 8 hours event. Won't be able to play. Nah, it's like for me, it's like 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on Friday. Tomorrow's live stream. Yeah, tomorrow is the 1 p.m. live stream from GGG. I might just start streaming at 1 tomorrow. You guys want me to start streaming at 1 tomorrow so we can sit there and do like live react to it? You guys want to live react to the PoE stream with me? Could be fun. All right, I'll spin stream up around 12:30 tomorrow. No? Okay, Cheese will get banned for that then. I'll unban him after the stream's over. PoE 2 announcement. Ugh, no. Don't need that. Ban Cheese for a day, play the entirety of Equinox Homecoming, unban him the next day, delete the VOD. Because my Diablo 3 playtime is PoE 2. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I will say a slur. Only if you play Homecoming in the background. Cheese is a PoE 1 hater. The only reason I brick him. I think Cheese's hatred towards PoE 1 is from the fact that it's going to take us all away from him for a couple weeks. And I get that because I want to be with Cheese. I don't want to be away from him. The only reason I wish he liked the game was so he could be with us. But he won't really be gone. He'll still be here. And he'll still be talking about Hero Seed, which will be nice. Plus, I'll probably just give him all my shit from trade. That was his comment on your video? Wait, was that Cheese? Was Cheese the one that said was watching till you mentioned that trash PoE? What a comment, by the way. What the fuck is with YouTube live stream comments? Those people are fucking crazy. I did hear that about YouTube streaming. I did hear that people are like kind of fucking cooked about like streams and stuff on PoE. Supposed to pick up my car on Discord and slice cheese some out through my car windshield? What? The fuck, how'd that happen? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's really funny because I'll post a video and I'll get nothing but like positive comments. And then like I'll get one cooked ass comment on like my live stream. So the live streams get saved as VODs. And people comment on those VODs sometimes. And the people who comment on the VODs usually say really weird shit. Was that time I saw literally a burger fly by my windshield, a slice of cheese came out and stuck to the windshield? What the fuck? Considering getting a PF Chang's and saw you want $7 for a bottle of water? What the fuck? Dude. No greater crime has capitalism committed than fucking bottling up all our water and selling it back to us. Actual scum. Alright, let's see. Filter. Let's change a lot of this around. I'm actually going to pull in. No, I can leave int. Int is still damage for me. The problem is it's too much raw. I want to look at enhanced damage. This damage for level is not going to be important because it's not going to scale up enough. Got life. We got that. I need to put leech on a couple things, especially gloves. Like those are going to be the big ones. Those are going to be like the big movers. Faster cast is good. I'll just find that naturally though. All skills, fizz. We got fizz, arcane. That covers like all of us. Flat arcane. Do I have physical damage? I should have physical damage on here. I thought I did. Because really, like, I need one filter for like 1 to 24. So I don't need a future proof. And I need like a filter for like 24 and the rest. It was like you can't be like, stop showing me +1 int items. Like we could some way to filter tiers. Yeah, this is one of the things I mentioned in my video. You can't filter tiers of affixes, which is unfortunate. That's one of the issues I have with the filters, that you have to like learn affix tier names, which you will over time. Like someone in here the other day was asking me how I was like figuring out all the highlighted items on the ground, if they're good for me or not. I'm like, do you remember all the affixes? I'm like, no, but like I'm so familiar with hovering over items, I can usually tell if an item is good for me within like 2 seconds of hovering over it. Like not even 2 seconds, like a second. Yeah, hold on, guys. Let me do something really quick. And then we'll get back to filtering. And then we begin a run. I mostly just need to see, like, let me do this. People I work with are idiots. Not a fucking idiot. God damn it. Oh well, not my problem. Y'all see new PoE stuff? Yep. Let's see. Urinate? No, I'm not. I suggest being able to filter tiers. The problem with that is the game doesn't technically have tiers. Like I said, it would be a huge regret. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think that's one of the first things I said when I was looking at this. I was like, it's a shame you can't filter tiers, but I imagine the game just doesn't understand the concept of tiers. Like that's not how items work. Also has a bottled water vending machine in their food court, 25 cents each. Damn. I hate that they don't show tiers too. Like, how do I know the +5 is the max all skills? Yeah, you don't. They just raised your volume. I was lurking while watching something else. Damn. I was calling my coworkers idiots. I just like opened an email and one of these dumbasses was just like, because we have guys that like go out to do things and there's an app that they're supposed to use. And they've had this app for years, and the app is supposed to send information back to us about what they did while they were there. And like half of them just don't fucking use it, but it's been a requirement for years. So someone on my team is always sending these idiots emails being like, hey, asshole, did you go? You're missing your notes. You're missing when you got there. You're missing fucking everything. Did you go? We've been doing this for the years. Their managers are all useless, never do anything about it because they're too stupid to open their phone. And so she emailed one of them and he responded and he was like, oh yeah, I went, but I just didn't use it because some reason. And I had to like just close my laptop because otherwise I'm going to like get in trouble with the way I'm going to respond to that. It's not hard, man. It's an easy job. People can fucking doom scroll on Twitter for like 3 hours, but they can't open a fucking app and press a single button. It's insane. Well, that seems to be useless, and the senior level devs that seem to gossip, likes drama. Nothing gets issues the gossip and drama. Yeah, gossipy like drama people. That's any like office or job like at all. There's always like so much like I always laughed about that. And people will be like, "Yeah, I don't want there to be any gossip in this office." I'm like, that's literally impossible. That's literally impossible. Human beings like to talk, and how human beings socialize is they talk about other human beings and things that are going on around them. You cannot have a business where there is no gossip. You cannot have a workplace with no gossip. Field service guys historically bad at paperwork, regardless how easy difficult it is. Oh yeah, trust me, I know. They're dog shit at it. Teenager goes around by the way, like, I had that idea first. Ugh. Yikes. Okay, so this is the basic stuff. I think I want to strictly filter that to, let's do gloves. Do gloves, rings, and amulets for that. Do Man of Steel. I'll do lifesteal. Yeah, manasteel, lifesteal are good. Wait, so the way we can do that though, actually, well, I don't know what I'm doing with rings and gloves. I think I specified those for after kill as well. No, we need lifesteal and manasteel on these as well, because you can get that roll. Like early manasteel is going to be so crucial, as well as just like an early good two-hander. Anything high damage. I mean, if we get a War God's Lance, like immediately, that's going to be a hard carry. The same as people that start off their intros with "I hate drama." It's the biggest ham or root cause of drama flag we've seen. Yeah, anybody who says "I hate drama," like 90% of the time, the people that say they hate drama are the drama. So it's like my favorite like red flag. A very good dev, but he has low feedbacks in previous projects. I hate drama. Mm-hmm. What are you doing to start as? Probably Paladin, but we're still a little in the air. But it is very likely Paladin at the moment. We're gonna see. I still have int per level on here. I mean, it's fine. Int is fine. The problem with rolling int early, they hate drama about them. Yeah. They hate drama that doesn't serve them or drama that's against them. They love drama that they can talk about and start. I legit hate drama. Yeah, but you should never like say that when you're like, there's certain things like you shouldn't say when you're meeting people or introducing yourself to people, especially a group of people. And something like I hate drama is easily like, if you don't have the social awareness to understand the implication of saying that when introducing yourself, it's such a massive red flag as like the kind of person you are. Don't say beat me, daddy. God damn it. There's so many like societal red flags that people just kind of gloss over, and like, which is wild to me because like I'm autistic, so like social red flags are not something I should be able to recognize better than other people. They really are not. Fuck, I did that thing again where I do the Atrian skill before. Like, I should not be recognizing social cues and, like, societal stuff, like, better than other people. It just shouldn't happen. You know? I mean, a red flag for me, honestly, I generally just say drama because dealing with extended family makes me desire a Cobain route. Yeah, but you shouldn't, like, if you're meeting people, you should never say, I hate drama. Like, because when you go to a group of people and one of the things you say to introduce yourself as a person, as your personality is, I hate drama, you're basically saying, I'm kind of a mess and I'm involved in drama. Or like my life involves a lot of drama. Like you guys are familiar with the term dumping your purse. You're kind of like softly dumping your purse. If you guys are familiar with that term. Right down to earth is another one. Yeah. Let's say, yeah, super down to earth, self-proclaimed kind of title. I think those opening statement, that's just going to cause problems. Yep. It's because it's not a good opening statement. You're eats coins confirmed. How is that confirmed? What to play? You pick a starter? Watch Graxy's tier list. There's a lot of good options. Very blunt and straightforward. I'm an asshole. Use those excuses to meet people. 100%. 100%. Anyone who's like, yeah, I just tell it how it is. I'm just blunt. It's like, oh, you have no social respect for other people. Dumps person to his mouth. Wait, do you guys not like? How many people here are not familiar with the term dumping your purse? I'm just like curious because I know I actually found out a lot of people aren't familiar with that term, and I guess it's like not a commonly used term. And if you hate drama, just assume yeah. So there's actually friends of mine, a girl who taught me it. Call it shaking your purse in the Midwest. I'm gonna kick your ass. It's a good attack rating thing. No, you don't. You don't call it that. So, Shockwave Viking with Bifrost can call it the Bi King based. The term dumping your purse is a female friend taught it to me. It's basically like it's super trauma dumping. It's not really trauma dumping. It's much lighter. Much lighter. Kind of. It's kind of like that, but like on a softer term. The term dumping your purse is like, this is like, and this made me laugh too, because one of my friends, I was hanging out with her and she was like, yeah, she's like, you know how girls like have just a bunch of bullshit at the bottom of their purses? And I'm like, what do you mean? It's like, if a girl dumps her purse out, there's a bunch of bullshit in there that she doesn't even know is in there half the time. You're gonna find like fucking Mentos. You're gonna find like all sorts of shit just at the bottom of that purse. Dumping your purse is just dumping all your shit in front of somebody, and all the stuff you shouldn't just show people, or just all the messy bullshit is there. That's what dumping your purse is. Dumping your purse is just like oversharing and just kind of revealing shit. Like it's laundry cooking in a way. It's like a light version of laundry cooking. 5-week-old chicken nuggets, something like that. Yeah, like pennies. You know, that's another one. Shouldn't have brought that up. That's gonna be a joke now. But yeah, just like the kind of stuff. Midwest isn't real. You aren't. Yeah, that's the term dumping your purse. It's like you're just dumping all your shit right in front of somebody, and there's all sorts of random weird shit in there you don't even know is there. That's where that term originates. A friend of mine taught it to me a while ago, and I use it a lot actually. Holy. Sleepy deep dives purses for pennies. No wonder he's an expert on the purse contents. I'm not an expert on purse contents. You have friends? Who would have thought? I have friends. I don't have that many friends anymore because, like, I don't really socialize or go outside. I don't really, like, keep in contact with a lot of people. I have, like, very few people I keep in contact with. Only friends I have now. I have, like, 2 friends. And then I have you guys, which are also kind of like friends. But I don't want to, I don't want to, like, put words in your mouth as far as, like, what we are, you know? Tens of them all imaginary. Basically a cat IRL. We're not even real. Based as fuck. I just don't talk to many people. And like, you know, people move away. People go in different places in life. Like, you know. Kenley is chatting people who bog him. We're friends. I thought we just paid to abuse you. I'm a bot. This is why I don't say anything. Nah, I don't know. I'm not a big... One thing that I used to be really bad at, from how all your terrors come from me, holy. Considering my bots boosting your friends is crazy. Alright. Alright, so you guys aren't bots. One thing I used to be really bad at when I was like younger was I was really bad. Pirate, I'm gonna name it. Holy. Pretty good. I used to be really bad at was just like keeping communication with people or like responding to people. Like people would hit me up and be like, hey, what's up? And I would just like not respond. In fact, like we had a joke about my friends about like how you just like calling me like wasn't a thing. Like no one could ever get like a hold of me. Cause like literally people would call me and I would just slowly push my phone under my pillow with my foot while I was playing video games so that I couldn't hear the phone anymore. And then like the whole day I just wouldn't know the phone if it rang or like I got a text or anything. Because I just like I've always been kind of someone who just like doesn't like to go outside much. I've gotten a lot better at it. I've gotten a lot better at like communicating with people. I've definitely gotten worse at going out and doing things, especially lately. Because I'm like, honestly, all I really do these days is like work, and then I just stream. I don't really like go anywhere anymore. I meant to bug you about more earlier, but what kind of time do you aim for a season start Hero Siege? Act 1 time, Hell 1 clear? Hard to say. I've never played with like a coordinated pushing group before, so like I don't know what time to expect with the boys. Outside is overrated anyway, true. It's their fault for interrupting game time? Agreed. Just keep mine on silent. Oh yeah, my phone hasn't been on vibrate in 6 years. I don't even know if I have a ringtone on this phone. Because when I got it, I immediately put it on vibrate. I don't actually think I even have a ringtone set up. It's probably the default ringtone. Same, I had to work at it. Yeah, I had to work at it a lot. I got a lot better. The thing is, like, the only friends that stuck around were the ones that just kind of accepted the fact that they may just not get a response from me. And then, you know, people move away, we lose touch. Like, a lot of my friends have always been online. Like, I had IRL friends, especially, like, with some of my older jobs. Now I really just have, like, 2 friends. And I don't really see them much because, you know, life, work. And then with me streaming all the fucking time, I don't see anybody. I just immediately start streaming. And because I'm working out, like, outside of streaming, I'm either working or working on videos all the time. My brain kind of gets hyper-focused, so I don't even, like, think about the concept of, like, doing other things. It's not like I don't want to see the people that I like or my friends or, like, things like that. It's not like I don't like them or I like this more. It's just like the way my brain hyper focuses in on stuff. I just kind of like don't realize that I haven't. It'll be like Friday and I'll be like, oh, I haven't even tried to talk to this person since Monday. Whoops. Respond to messages after a month. People are like, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's fair. I don't want to be like that, but I have issues with how like I focus in on things. A lot of people in my life though are just kind of used to like, if they want to like see me or hang out with me, they kind of have to like reach out to me. It's just kind of how it's always been with me. Not saying it's a good thing. And it's not saying it's something I should just accept and be like, that's just how it is. That's who I am. Because I hate that shit. I hate people that are just like, well, that's just how I am. That's who I am. You got to deal with it. Because like, if something's a problem or like actively harms the people around you or makes them unhappy, you shouldn't just immediately be like, that's who I am. That was kind of like harkening back to what we said earlier. The people who are like, well, I'm just blunt. And it's like, yeah, but how many friends do you keep that way? You know? If you're Mr. I'm a blunt asshole and I know it, like, how many friends do you actually have that actually like being around you? Like, in a real capacity. You know? Because that blunt asshole shit only goes so far until you're just by yourself for the rest of your fucking life. So my site doesn't exist anymore. That's kind of unfortunately how I am. My like concept of what's real and what like clicks in my brain has a lot to do with like what's directly in front of me, which is it's a tism thing, you know. WhatsApp Sassily says I might forget to choose. That's funny. My friends years ago lost my mom when I was 15 to cancer and I'm jail and alcoholic, and then after years I realized I wanted to change. Kept trying to keep drinking, so I dropped them all, focused on my kids and get better, which is a smart choice. If your friends are a bad influence, then definitely like you shouldn't be around them and compare like. That's another thing. There's like people that I'm not friends with anymore just because like I didn't really actually like them that much. I was friends because we like worked together or like we just had like mutual friends. Like there's people that I just didn't care about that much. And you know, we're not friends anymore because like I don't really feel the need to upkeep that effort. It's not that difficult to be straight shooter without being an asshole about it. Yeah, exactly. It's all about like social sense, which like I said, I'm autistic, so I shouldn't have better social sense than most people, but somehow I do. I guess it's because like years of practice or just, I don't know, the little empathy that I like understand. Friends are rated. All you need is money. I mean, I don't have that either. The thing is like, it's not like I don't have friends. I have friends. I'm very grateful for the friends I do have, especially like my closest friend. Like without him, like it would be very hard pressed to say that I have somebody I can always confide everything in my life in. Would be like him and Mochi would be like the only people I could like really talk about like anything and without any fear of judgment or repercussion and just like be myself around all the time. Like, you know, you need someone like that in your life somehow, some way. No, you're my friend. Yeah, anytime anybody in the stream's like, I have no friends, I'm like, get fucked, you do now. Everybody in the stream is going to become your friend just to spite your bullshit. You don't get to pull that fucking anime protagonist shit in here. Sorry. You get friends and you're gonna like it. Cheese. Oh, wear this? Oh, fuck it. Look at this ring, though. What is that ring? We all your friend? Got him. I never said I don't have friends. I said you only need money, not friends. If you have money, you can buy friends. If you have money, you can buy anything. Yeah, I mean, it's not. You're not wrong. It's probably not like the best thought process to have. I mean, it's a true thought process, but not one to like really put everything into. You're so sussy. What does that mean? Okay, Drogley has no friends now. Holy 500 damage hit. Actually insane. Actually insane. I'm insane, dude. I'm insane catting. I'm your friend, boy kisser schizo. Do you need me? Do I need to add the regular boy kisser emote so you guys don't use the schizo one all the time? I'm waiting for Twitch to ban that emote because it's got like the word schizo in it. Link looking soldiers. Ooh, that's a pretty good ring. Pretty good armor. I forgot to swap on the other. I forgot to swap on one thing for this filter. Actually. There it is. When you can't buy friends that can rent people to pretend to be your friend. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe we let the nurse dad guy go without asking if he's single? He's probably still here. I see him in Graxy's chat sometimes. You didn't add me on League? Oh my god. Actually crashed. My best friend is that person for me. If I ever feel down or bad depression or something, I just call him. No questions I ask him. It's just to talk. Yeah, and I know a lot of people like that. I could just talk to whenever. Also, having money, you can do cool things for your friends. Exactly. We crashed out. It's League, dude. Hey, what's up, Benderton? Excited for the new season. How's Lightning Pally going? It's good. It's good. I'm just kind of trying to optimize like the first little bit because I'm going to be playing. Since I'm playing with Graxy and Gabe, I just need to optimize like me being useful for Gurag and Reaper. So I'm just kind of like optimizing my filter for that. Because after that, then we just push me to 24 in like 3-3 or in Glacial, and then I just like global everything as Fist of Heavens. So it's really just that initial part I'm trying to figure out, like how I want to optimize that the best, since like drops aren't reliable. So I'm just like kind of figuring out how to optimize the like 1 to 24 for like 3-man group play for a boss, which is mostly just comes down to like having good damage and like mana sustain. That's all it's going to be. So it's mostly looking out for weapons. I have my filter tuned to like look out for stuff for Gabe and Grexy too. Lightning Pally. Howdy, good sir. I'm League starting Path of Exile. Are you actually not playing? I don't remember. I feel like it was like you and Doke. I wasn't sure if you guys were even going to play this season until we start the Pact anyway. I mean, realistically, you guys might say that, but you'll probably play. Like, you'll get bored. There's not a lot to do right now. Unless you're just, like, practicing League starting on PoE. Which, you guys are bigger PoE players than me, so you might actually be doing that. Where's Ariman? Oh my god, he's so far up here. I could just, like, walked out. I'm so stupid. Mom Destroyer 3721. That's not your name. That's not your name. PoE. I'm not gonna lie. That breach splinter change actually like, I hate to break it to you, it is. Okay, Ark, send me a screenshot if that's actually his fucking name. Stone runs until their eyes bleed. Based. I'm not gonna lie. The single biggest quality of life change that's made me excited for PoE 1 has been that breach splinter thing. Because breach is one of my favorite mechanics in PoE 1. I love making builds that absolutely clean out breaches, which is why I liked CF Champ so much. But what breaches would do to my hands after a few hours was miserable. If all those splinters drop at once, like, I might just be sitting there farming breach for like a fucking week straight, dude. I love breach farming. Though that does mean the price of breach stones is going to go down a lot because people are going to just fucking blast. They're just going to like blast breach because it's going to like actually not be a pain in the ass now. Breach drops, no clicking hands. Yeah. You walk over them now. It's so nice. That's the bad thing for a while. Those always threw me off because they were like, yeah, you just have to walk over the hands now. I'm like, okay, that's a good change, but why the fuck do we have to loot all the splinters still? They changed Splinter? Yeah. They did a new like little like mini QL thing today where they talked about like smaller QL things. They're really good. Breach. Hasn't really been the profitable for a while though. It's somewhat profitable, but like it's one of those things where it's like Hero Siege profiting, where like you profit more from like the mechanic plus the other stuff you're picking up in the middle of it. Holy amputation kit. So that's kind of like how Breach is. Like, Breach profit is Breach plus all the random, like, shit that you find in the middle. Is that fucking Guardian of Hell? Are you kidding me? We're not doing that. I'm not gonna run an Arc Demon Plateau. And a vendor? What is this? Never practice League starts, but that's because I am Aku BB OTP. Yeah, I mean, if you already know your class and your shit that well, like, you don't need to practice. You play the same thing every league. That's how I was with CF Champ before they nuked it. I just played CF Champ every league, so I didn't have to practice. Like, and I always just like blasted like 4 or 5 hour campaigns. Is that Savage? Pretty good. What's mine? Int strength? Fizz int. That's actually kind of good. That actually might be like better. What's this? 179. Swap. 170. Not good. What's the hit? 188. That's not true. Me interested. New Digimon game. I seen the male player character looks like Joe Schiffer from Cyborg. Interesting. You're like just reading this? Based. Like doing breaches in your set, you see a champ do key KBs. Yeah, you can literally clean Dune with max breaches in a second. I guess I could consider KB. Dude, no one has this much money at this point in the game. This is like a crazy time to get a vendor. Some of these are really nice though. None of them are like crazy game changing. The Guardian's Guardian's waist guard, if we could save up money for that, would be good though. I love grasping males. Okay. Zealous and Trickster make it through patch notes? No shot. LS won't. Trickster might. Okay, we're done with here. Running ARAM, you say? Something new, but I end up in RF once a week after the league. I feel like if I constantly end up with that, get the same thing. Because I tried to do something new one season, or one league, and I just ended up back on CF Champ, like, by, like, day 2. I just got frustrated with what I was playing and went back to CF Champ. Until they took that possibility away from me. And now I just get sad. And stop playing. League can give me a Stofflix and Paw Pack? Dude. Describe you with Explode Chest and Headhunter? Holy. Oh, fuck. I should have taken Fnat there. Oh, well. Fnat big. Good for juicing, but not really standalone. If the new league is standalone, then I wouldn't recommend Breach. New league is a juicing mechanic, then Breach will be fine. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. However, it's good for XP too. Like Breach, what was the like crazy XP meta? It was like Breach, the Shrines, and Beyond. That shit was cracked for XP. Like actually cracked. A better weapon. The champ wasn't even that good. If you be honest for me. I mean, yeah, CF champ wasn't that good, but it was like good enough. I mean, I liked it. It wasn't like crazy broken. It was just good for clear. It's bossing. Dude, bossing on fucking CF champ was like the worst thing ever. This Spires with multi-prod with some shenanigans. Yeah, it was. I think Breach was actually just gulag work. Hopefully they work some of the Breach uniques a bit too, since they're pretty underwhelming. Yeah, Breach uniques are kind of shit. They might, I mean, this is the time to expect changes like that, because this is going to be a very big patch. Those RF heads. Dude. Is that Claymore? It's a Claymore. I fucking love Claymores. Let's go. Oh, it's best weapon. Best weapon. Oh, it's got Vamp on it, too. It's not going to be enough damage, but it's good. Can't league now on a bill and log back in. Oh, God, that guy's scary. Ah! He's a pyro? Fuck. Get him over here. Why is he taking new damage? Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving, guys. We're leaving. It's all ogre, boys. Yeah, get him with the accordion. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Ooh. Nope. That's it. Getting cooked. I hate that mobs stun in this game. I don't understand the decision of early game mob stunning. It's like, are there creators making whirlwind build guides that you guys know of? Off the top of my head, no, but like Graxy's guide on Shockwave, I'm pretty sure you can just do the same exact gear as Shockwave and just play whirlwind. Don't spray me. I'm pretty sure you need just like the same gear. Okay. Apparently he needs mlems, guys. Vacation plan first week of PvE League. Hope the patch fix overtune mechanic and urgent drops when I get back. I don't think anything's going to be a problem like that. No, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Don't know enough DPS to kill the end of Act 1 boss. Oh, you're playing Viking early? Yeah. The only good ways to kill the end of Act 1 boss is either go full arcane damage and use charge, or go like full fizz, over level to like 2021 and use frenzy and farm a shitload of gear and items. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. I'm gonna die again to this. Ooh. Oh, Cage Greed. Thank you for the prime, friend. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very nice. Thank you, friend. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Ooh, I like keep walking into the fire because he doesn't do it in exact tune as attacks. We did it. And we were rewarded. Kind of rewarded. Wake up to catch a bit of the stream tonight instead of watching YouTube and AM before work. East Coast? Ah, yes, my East Coast gamers. Well, man, I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the sub and everything. You'll be able to catch me a lot during the Hero Siege launch because I'll be streaming like all day, every day, pretty much for like 3 days straight. So I'll be here quite a bit. Same thing with PoE. I'll be here a lot. I wish they didn't kill Elusive. Hey, Elusive was fun. I like the Nightcrawler thing. Level 26 doing Whirlwind. It's the longest fight. It feels like Uberboss PoE. Yeah, Whirlwind does like no damage at that point. You got to do try Frenzy. Trust me, try Frenzy with like more attacks on the sub skill tree. I'm like a mod, but worse because I always around instead of enforcing rules. I execute chat. Be careful about that. I'm gonna make you a mod and give you responsibility. Okay, do you think Nomad will be this season? Torn between that and Amazon. If you're weighing those against each other, Amazon will be significantly better. But Nomad is not bad. It's just kind of mid. And its early game is really not good. But its late game is mid. Mid to good, depending on gear. But Amazon will absolutely shit stomp it as far as both early and late. TBH. Don't mod him, he'll take all my corn. Good. Fuck your corn. You gonna get an unpaid job and responsibilities? That means I can ban you? It does, actually. It means you can ban a lot of people. You can ban Nightfall. Do it. Make me free? Okay, no, you know what? No. Instead of banning them, you have to make them stay longer. This bait? It is bait. He's baiting. I said, Nomad's not bad. It's just not like, it's not Amazon. Not before I ban him first, based. Can you ban Sleepy Cat when you get mod? What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't mod Feet Boy, please. Too late. Okay, don't say too late hee to that. Don't say too late hee to that. Oh, I fucking hate this. Once you get a good Claymore, it's fine. What is my actual damage when I hit with a strike? Is it really 200? That's so bad. I need like a good weapon. Ban my wicked salami. Oh, God. Hey, Sleepy, why is your stress level so high? Why do you not trust your chat every time you leave your computer? I don't know. Could it be? And the listening, and the jorkening. And he's mlemming. Did we ever get him lems? Someone needed mlems. Guys, where are the mlems? Holy claw. That's a crazy flask for 16, actually. So this is what's annoying about flasks in this game. Flasks are like super dog shit unless this happens and you get a level 16 like large flask. And then flasks are awesome. There's them limbs. The only mod action I do is refund my own points to XDD more. Fucking such a classic thing. God damn it. I don't like Anubis. No one likes Anubis. Most classes are going to struggle with Anubis. So Rocket My Sash is showing up as bolded text. That's weird. I killed too much around this guy. I should have waited so I could get more of the quest completed faster. Was this one? Bad life. Oh, it's a mana vamp. There we go. So it's mana steel.
Haunt this motherfucker trying to take away our corn to Cordion.
What is happening? Physical skills. That's like a max roll. It's actually really good. What? A max roll. Swift Soul? Bog, dude. Any Swift Solars? Fucking God, that's so funny. All right, we can get the other point here, which is nice. And get a little bit of this. And we probably go all in on Vit pretty soon. Yummy corn. Anybody crunching? Where's the dungy? Where's the waypoint, actually? No, I got the waypoint. I need the dungy. Need dungy onegy. I still need pumpkins. Fuck me. What am I doing? I need hot water also. Dude, I'm so bad at this game. You gonna Palicat? Probably. Still up in the air, but like, I don't know. In like deep down, I want to go PD again just because I'm familiar and it has such smooth, easy leveling. The bot actually curses. I don't know why I thought it would be censored. I actually thought it would be censored too. I'm surprised it did that. Probably have to like change that at some point. Deep down, there's part of me that wants to go PD again just because like it's so smooth. But like, I want to do something different, and I like having teleport because if I ever have to like help other people, like teleport's just like so nice, and like it's just so nice for traversing. Light or arcane? Arcane. I like Fist of the Heavens. I like Fist of the Heavens a lot. Bear Cap of Quillboard. Anybody up quillboarding right now? Dude, I'm getting cornered and gonked. Traverse this. All right. Really adding emotes, huh? That's happening right now. We're doing emotes, huh? Hi, Cat and Chat. What's up, Dark Chaos? How's it going? All right, hold on. Let me get the rest of my pumpkins, and I'll check out your emotes. Cause you love me. You're gonna get modded, dude. Be careful. Be careful. Want a job? You want a job? Force your ass to learn video editing or something. Sylvester bots. That's a very nice belt. Is that level? What was that? 20? It's not happening. Be the best nurse mod ever because I won't get in trouble, but I won't stop trouble. See. To be fair, there's really not that much trouble on my stream. We have so few bans on my stream and like so few like issues that we have to worry about. I think the only time we're probably going to have any bans or timeouts is when we're playing the season and someone comes in here and says something bad about Graxy or one of his guides. I'm probably just going to instantaneously time them out. Because I don't have patience for people being mean to Graxy anymore. I don't have the patience to be kind and like cordial about that. I'm just going to tell them to go fuck themselves and ban them. The question, I was looking into Graxy's guide side and be read, same as like last season, start life, Necro into PD. What? That's right. I mean, you could do life Necro and then play PD later, yeah. And then you could just use like a lot of that life gear. That's totally possible. Don't slap Graxy as best option. It's one of the better options. You could also just start PD, which I think is like a better option. I don't think swapping classes is a great option personally. Because you're still putting time into leveling that class, even if you get it power leveled. Like you still have like a lot of power you're not gaining through hero levels. And just, you know, time is money. But I just start PD personally. If PD is what you want to play late, just start it. It has one of the best league starts in the game. Nothing has the same league start as, you know, Hellstack Necro, obviously. That's bullshit league start and should probably get nerfed a little more, if I'm being quite honest. People actually bullying content creators kind of deserve getting timed out. Yeah. I mean, a lot of them aren't bullying. A lot of them just like someone earlier was like, well, the Hero Siege Discord says Graxy's guides are bait. And it's like, yeah, because the Hero Siege Discord's full of a bunch of fucking man children. We were jealous they never learned to use DaVinci Resolve and like didn't get into the beta. So was they nerf resistance more last time after I see the item changes, so lifestack's still nicer? I don't know. PD's still gonna be like the craziest, like the fastest Inferno pusher in the game. Lifestack got nerfed a little bit for Necro as far as damage. Not by much, but a little bit. It's still strong, and it's still gonna be in Hell 5 while the rest of us are like picking up scraps in fucking Hell 2, but yeah, no. I think Graxy baits. I take his guys' advice. He can't show every option. He can't show every option, and he also has to deal with the fact that like his guides are like they may update and patch things after he makes a guide, because they update things all the way up until like 2 hours before the season, and even like as the patch goes live. Variants for Graxi's guide, so they have no weirdo schizo decision of being ironically mad. Yeah. Can prove it's not in the emote guidelines. Based. Fireproof charm. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go Hellstack Necro into Hellstack PD, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Like if that's what you want to do, you can do, and they're both excellent classes. Hellstack Necro is the best starter, like flat out. Like it is the best, easiest starter. It's just its ceiling that it hits is fast. As where PD is like what I'd consider like one of the second best starters in the game, and it doesn't really hit a ceiling. Like yeah, they messed with Chromatus a little, but like it doesn't matter. Like it's still gonna be insane. You're still just gonna like be clearing Hell 5 with like poison until you get like the gear for Fizz, and the gear for Fizz is gonna come faster now. Only 2 last season, easy Hell 5 after like Hell 4 is still GG. Yeah, it's still gonna be insanely fast. Especially if you go level up your mining and pick up like all that stuff. Boots are level 20. Why is everything I want I have require more levels than I'm gonna get? So annoying. Exo first turn, I think I'm swapping to Samurai until I get gear for the Exo to feel good. That actually is kind of based. Oh my god, I'm gonna get popped. I'm gonna get popped. Ooh. Nailed it. Chilling Savage Broadaxe to the Sorcerer. Oh shit, wait, I need that. I need that. I need both of those. What the fuck? Sure, mining level in Anubis set, maybe a lucky darkness weapon. Yeah, dude, I got a darkness when I was leveling mine. It's like crazy. Yeah. Good darkness, level mining, swap those Wilderness Drills. Wilderness Drills got nerfed down by like 1% each, but it won't matter. Get like a early wall of the Legion and slap 6 of those in it. Like just go hard. Yeah, it's pretty good. Ooh, that's a pretty nice one. Can I wear this yet? Not yet. 9 skill damage. Oh, not good enough yet, unfortunately. Can't wear those yet. 16 only. These things are shit. I mean, Arcane Res actually kind of pog. Gonna get like giga shredded. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. See what I do in Paw Pack though? Haven't thought that far yet. Paw Pack is definitely a place to have a lot of fun since you level faster and the gear comes more freely and there's no like trade pressure, you know? Thank you for the follow. Cat, you'll start PD and only do cream after this nerf for leveling. It sounds really bad. I think it'll be fine. From what I've heard from people in the beta, the nerf is mostly about the shotgunning, and the shotgunning was what was causing a lot of lag. It definitely does less damage, but I think it's fine. I think it's going to be fine. Because at the end of the day, it's also easier to transition to physical on Plague Doctor if you can just get like a single good weapon and enough attack speed. Because transitioning to physical on Plague Doctor is all about attack speed. You get like a Demon Eye ring and like enough attack speed, so like enough nut runes, and you're probably fine. I think it's gonna be totally fine. Though I can't always say for sure. I'm doing this additive ring. What the fuck am I doing not using that ring? Okay, hold on, let me add the emotes. I saw a big minus in range, but last season it was killed by walls. Yeah, they hotfixed it so it goes through walls, which is nice. There's a lot of gold dupes and exploits playing P, but it might not stay on the HS. That's fair. Okay, hold on. How's Multi-Shot Marksman? Multi-Shot Marksman's really good. Multi-Shot Marksman's really, really good. Fucking Stofflix and his like 30-minute normal. Actual exo crackhead over here. Kind of based. Cat be snowboarding. Alright. What was the other emote? Fuck, did I forget one? Okay, there's another one here. Cat sad. I don't like this one. It's sad. Man. That's what I imagine is going on with cheese sometimes, and it makes me sad. We don't have Peepo Run? Yeah, I like Peepo Run. Ark, please. Maybe I need a drink. Good evening, Exiles. 2 more days. Let's go. I'm excited, dude. Silver lags like they did last time. People probably dupe gold the same way they did last time. I was hoping they fixed that. I know it was like based on the server lag, but I was pretty sure they fixed it. But I'm assuming what the fix actually was, they just banned a bunch of those people, but like it was too late. The thing about Shredder DS looks cool. The range a bit low with BB and Conk. I think it's good. It's good, but the problem is it's not tanky, you know? Like that's the power of PD. You can life stack. With Demon Slayer, not really as life stackable. If you're playing Demon Slayer, you just play Bullet Hell, honestly. You just like go Slice of Shadows into Bullet Hell. There's not really a reason to like go Fear Shredder. You do Shredder Trap for leveling until you have the stuff for gear. It's kind of the problem of a lot of those builds is when you aren't like tanky enough, you just kind of like collapse. I'm famous. You're famous. People are just mailing gold, but it wouldn't take the gold from them, so there's infinite gold spending your friends. Yep. Yep. That's the exact gold exploit that I talk about every time people talk about prices last season. I'm like, yeah, and they're like, oh, it was all the gold farming. I was like, it wasn't the gold farming. It was people literally duping gold out of their mailbox. There was also another gold exploit last season too that also involved server lag. It was very silly. Magic Find Ring, Pog. Is there not my spell? Is my spell real damage? Blade Barrier just says 288%. Not really. The best you can do is like go hit dummies with it in town and just kind of test the damage based on that. The standing on top of the box thing, like treasure chests or box. They have the tools to ban those people. They did ban a lot of those people. The thing is, they can't ban the people when they're doing the exploit, but they can ban them because they just injected billions of gold into the auction house. They're like, oh, this person just spent 5 billion gold on the auction house on day 2. Treasure chest? Yeah, it was the thing where the server would lag and it would open the chest like thousands of times, so you would just get billions of gold. That was one of the other ones. That one was actually like, that one happened to people who weren't even like trying to do it. Like, people weren't even trying to do that one. It just happened. Like, I know 2 people who were like, my game crashed and I have 5 billion gold. And I was just like, okay. I almost logged out immediately when I got that message. I found a Doom beta that worked on live. Found it like 1 week ago. What the fuck? Dupe any stack of item you had. Awesome. Kind of based. Wasn't 2 seasons before Glyph kills gold last Lemurine? Maybe this gold for Tron Scares really the exploiters may have lucky this time. We'll see. I'm hoping. You learned that flat damage equals magic damage, so that's seems flat damage can be better than magic damage. Yeah, I mean, honestly, my confidence will go up a lot if we're able to like log in pretty cleanly early on. Like if we're able to log in cleanly at the start and not deal with like a bunch of like severe login issues. That will actually like vastly boost my confidence in the season, because you know if we're not dealing with the server lag, you eliminate the possibility for lag related exploits. Yeah, okay, can you copium me? I know. I've only played 2 seasons of this game, and everyone who's played like a lot of it has told me that there's no such thing as a Hero Siege launch without lag. And I'm just like, that's so fucking depressing, man. So fucking depressing.
Streamer needs mums hee hee ha ha beep boop.
Okay. I only got 7 days from season start to no life Hero Siege before PoE League starts. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping the goddamn servers work. Ooh, getting popped. Oh, God, I fucking hate the Black Tower, dude. Hey, Black Tower. So we go between season 2 and 5. After that, the game picked up. More people, met more problems. See, the only season I really played, like I played the tail end of season 4, and then I played like a ton of season 4.5. I didn't play season 5, and I played season 6. Season 4.5 was great because like not many people played it. Brent told me the 100 reward is cool, so must play trade. Very last good job. I think they said you can actually get the Wormhole 100 rewards outside of trade now. I think. I want to say that's a thing. I just don't remember for sure. I'm supposed to wake up early and sleep and get... Been a live server game release without lag connection issues? Oh yeah, quite a bit. There's quite a few. Shit, the most recent Last Epoch season actually had like extremely little like connection and lag issues. Like very little. Why the fuck can't I hit this asshole? God damn it. What is this shit? What is my attack rating? I forgot that's a thing. Eat my ass. Oh god, I hate not playing a caster. Yeah, what's happening? People go outside now? Nobody goes outside. We play SC? Yeah. I play softcore trade pretty strictly. I mean, I'll do a blood pact like a couple weeks after PoE comes out, but other than that, I'm gonna be playing softcore trade the first week. Ever seen Blizzard release with no crash? I mean, Diablo 4, but that's because Diablo 4 is like dog shit. Actually, that's not true. The Diablo 4 Season 6 launch was down for like 7 fucking hours. Like, that was like the most classic Blizzard shit ever. Their game like fucking launches, their expansion for D4, and it's like 7 hours before you can play it. Like, yeah, we're working on it. It's like, no, you're not. Your fucking interns are panicking while you wait for like the guy you outsource to fix this shit to show up. I'm bloating. I'm bloating. About to bloat. Anime had a shitty ending. Oof. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please. Jesus. There we go. Easy. Do I have a pet? I do. He's just not picking stuff up. Energy cold res. I like the life man on that better. Can't use that yet. Pog on this though. Never's crashing every single time with me? Really? Sounds nice. HC is bad. It is anyway. Dead eco. Yeah, I mean, HC in most ARPGs has pretty dead eco. Back in my day, there was such thing as socializing and making friends. That's cringe. Yeah, until capitalism made the outside world hostile by constantly nickel and diming you for every interaction or thing you want to do. And fucking up all the roads and removing walkable cities. The Old Receptionist anime? I got bored of that anime like three episodes in. No one went back. That's true. A change over to Arcane then? What do you mean change over to Arcane? For what? Lightning's untested grounds. For FOH is better. Yeah, FOH is just better, honestly. Do we know when season 7's coming out? 4 a.m. PST on Friday, the 6th. They have an announcement posted in their announcement channel in their Discord. If you hover over the time on it, it'll show you what time it's coming out in your local time. They don't exist. Capitalism rant incoming. I'm trying to limit my capitalism rants, all right? I'm trying. It's super funny. Every time I like go on like an anti-corpo rant, like my viewer count goes down by like 6. Oh my, there's always someone in there falling for the American dream bullshit that's like, I can't believe this fucking socialist is mad about capitalism. You're so chill. I think I watch you on start. Oh, hey, that's nice, man. I appreciate that. Nice to have you here. Ooh, man, I kill. Yeah, we try to have a chill start. I'm actually playing with Graxy on start. Funnily enough. It's gonna be me and Graxy and Gabe. Fucking the gaming god, Gabe. We're all gonna be jerking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, how have I gotten so many bloaters in here? What's going on? What about me? You told me your second day is fucked. I already had this planned. Vitality, rare boots. What? Sentry skills. Late second day. Let's get this. Someone say group jork? I didn't say it. Socialism is tough, man. Tough grad. Not like a socialist. So which capitalist build will you play? I gotta finish my fucking trade guide, actually. Guys. Yeah, literally when I started stream today, I was literally in the middle of editing the fucking trade guide video. I'm literally in the middle of editing the trade guide video. Like, literally in the middle of it. I have less than a day to finish it. Holy shit. I'm talking about the big man. Try guide on Hero Siege is wild. It's mostly like because I've got a gold guide from season 6, and it's basically just a guide that like talks. Because I have a lot of people in my community who have never played Hero Siege that have kind of like they found me through other games like Last Epoch and Path of Exile and D2 mods, and they're gonna play Hero Siege for the first time. And I also know a lot of new people coming to Hero Siege, and they don't really know how to like make money on trade. So I'm just updating my old guide with like more of a like streamlined fashion to be like, hey, this is what you can do when you're like farming Hell 1 to make money. This is what you can do when you're able to farm Hell 5, and this is what you can do when you reach Inferno. Does mining make money on trade? Yes. It's actually one of the best early strategies to make money. First time Hero Siege noob? Yeah. Yeah, so my guide is going to cover like what to do in like Hell 1, like what makes money. To run Hero Trade, you only have to know filters almost don't work, suck. I mean, but that's the thing, like you can filter for really good loot that like sells, like especially charms, which I go over in the video. Some call it adventure, some say it's capitalism. I go over in the video like how to filter for like good charms to sell. But I also, one of the things I say in my video is like a lot of people in Hero Siege have a really bad misconception that the only way you make money in Hero Siege is via heroic drops. And that's not true, especially not early. Because heroic drop, like so many people last season came into my chat and were like, dude, I've been farming 3-3 for like 13 hours. I don't have any money. And I'm like, open your fucking key tab. What do you have? I have 12 Bifrost keys. Go sell them. Oh, I have money now. And yeah, you can just get an angelic. Like, that is a possibility. In fact, the opening part of the video, I say that. I say that you may farm for 10 hours and, like, only make money from runes and keys, or you might find a goddamn angelic and make all the money you need. Satanic Eyes are buffed coming season? Yep. Dude, a lot of stuff is buffed. A lot of things are buffed. Demon Spawn... Brother, I'm tempted to play Demon Spawn. Yeah, what happened to Demon Spawn? Someone told me it's dead. Did I miss something about Demon Spawn? Right now, mining is worth a truckload. Life stacking Necro will be a leveling build. Yep. Scrolls on market now. Wait. Scrolls are on market now? Wait. Can you actually do scrolls on market now? Like, is that for real? Are there Hero Siege add-ons? There's not. Both are dead? Oh no. There enough money to buy angelic items? If you farm enough, you will eventually. Just need a great map last season. I found Sina Houdini in a 4 trade. Yeah. It's likely watch next season. It was in a fun color. Yeah, he's got 17 really mean. You answer the white mage thing I spaced out? Probably not. It's probably too far up. Are you gonna be able to make the white mage guide? No. No, most likely not. Next season? Yes, Cat. Patch notes say you can. Fuck, I have to edit part of my video. Hold on. I gotta go edit the part of my video where I said you can't put them on the fucking market. Shit. Scrolls and Colo fragments go on market now? Shit. Send me the juice? Yeah. Just get it from Dark. I mean, I can send you what he sent me. No, okay, so it's not that I don't have time to write the guide, because like literally I could just take tomorrow off work and finish my 3rd video and my guides. The problem is, I don't want to make a guide for a build that I have not played. Because if I make a guide for a build I have not played, people are going to come into my chat and be like, hey, what do I do here? What do I do here? And my answer is going to be, I don't fucking know. Because I've never played the build. And it doesn't work currently in Season 6, so I can't test it. Let's make the video on stream. I can make the video on stream. I was thinking about that. I was thinking of like stopping after a bit and like starting to do the video on stream. Tell them to do this. So anything lightning damage related, all main build season or lightning. Actually, a lot of them are physical. All the early Inferno pushers are going to be fizz. The only early Inferno pusher is going to be Amazon, then that might be lightning. Depending on how strong like Fizz Caustic still ends up being. DM Dark, so we shall see. I mean, I can just send you what he sent me if he's fine with it, which I think he is, because he asked me if I want to make a guide. Some patch notes in chat. I'm like, no, we have patch notes. I just haven't read them yet. Like, I have a command for the patch notes. I just didn't read that part. I don't know if that's new or I just skimmed it. White Mage will make Inferno easy. Yeah, White Mage is really good. Holy Persephone. Amazon Pally Bard or Lightning. I don't think that many people are going to play Lightning Pally, if I'm being honest. I think a lot more people are going to play FOH. Aaron, there's Models do Bard? Yeah, maybe. Change all the time. Yeah. If they made 10, 12 business days to make an Inferno on Stormweaver, yes. Pelgray is easy when you have 75% blocks and see defense capped Arcane Res. Yeah, dude. See cat mission, catch chat. Any anime suggestions? 91 Days or Pluto. Or Hunter x Hunter. Just it's exclamation point S7. That'll pop up the command. But are you gonna carry lightning pallies again? Yeah, his guides are good. He's the goat. Playing lightning pally on launch based. Is cool, but the boss farming is dog shit, so you won't be able to do Inferno Assault. Yeah, One Piece best anime. Holy shit. It's the LT behind the enemy team. What? Oh, Gragas. That's what we're talking. Okay, I get it. I like that in PoE. I think the only currency thing you get in raw chaos and divine orbs, they don't know how to farm oil, splinters, fragments. Yeah, farm up onks, sell onks, couple scrolls, usually a scam. You can sell scrolls on the you can sell scrolls on the market. That changes a lot, honestly. That's so good. 50 carry, bro. Yeah, you need a PD carry basically, just a gear D. Card Captor Sakura. Holy fucking based. Devouring Whale Enjoyers. Holy. Beep, beep. Oh, I'm getting popped here. Oh, the dodges. The dodges. Holy dodge. Holy dodged. Dodged. Like my chat when someone gifts subs. Just fucking spamming dodged. Even though they have subs already. Next season for me. Man of Laughter and Tears I've given for One Piece. Never watched One Piece. Probably never will. Not gonna lie. It's too long, and it's one of the only things that the fan base has kind of like stopped me from wanting to engage with, just because like I just hear about it too much. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome. Oh my goodness. These wasn't not worth starting. Read One Piece, don't watch. I'm not reading a manga that long, brother. I don't have time to hang out with my friends. I don't have the time to read a manga. They took the CD on teleport and Illusions, and now they're B tier. Yeah, but they left the teleport cooldown on Jotun, I think. Read this manga. All right. It's the best way to level PD, Poison. You play Chromatus, you run Plague of Rats for bosses until you can do a Jar of Leeches, and you just use Chromatus for like AoE and clear until you're 24, and then you switch to Plague Master. You spam Plague Master with some mana on kill as you clear, because it doesn't stop you from moving fast. And you just use Jar of Leeches on bosses from 24 on. Actually, I think you get Plague Master at like 16. So yeah, you do Plague Master at 16. Chromatus through Act 1. Here's the value of Enigma TP. They nerf all TPs basically. Wait, did they actually increase the value of Enigma TP? Like they increased like the cooldown? I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Like, I made Sky Song Shield was a mistake when I did it, but like now it feels so crazy. Sky Song's a very good, very, very, very good item. I should go get the coffee. You thought about Sky Song nerf? Kind of. I have mixed feelings on the Sky Song nerf, so like, it feels necessary because they nerfed the other early rune words, and Sky Song was like still like triple their ED, which is insane. But also, physical needs better options because they're so weapon reliant. And like now that Malice kind of sucks, and now Sky Song's not as good, like they don't really have good options outside of lucking into a fucking satanic or like hard farming until they get a good rune word. So it kind of hurts physical characters a lot. I'm a caster usually, so I don't give a shit. But yeah, it's kind of brutal. If it doesn't have a cooldown, base skills now have a CD, 1 second CD. Excuse me, what? The fuck? Well, we'll see. And Graxy was teleporting around as fast as I would expect on the beta, so. Ooh, hey, yo. Easy gamer mode activate. Holy fucking damage. Skystorm was miles above any other option. Every other option didn't have the same level ED. The stat line makes sense, but the issue is all their options are dog shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have mixed feelings on it. Like, it needed the nerf because it was so much better, and it's not like it's rare. But it also, like, we need better options for early physical classes because they're too reliant on items, and when you take away their ability to make items that are good and replace it with nothing, they just become worse to level. Oh my god. This guy is kind of nasty. Is he so tanky? Am I hitting for 400? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, God. Right, we're leaving. We're leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I watched 620 episodes of One Piece in a week and a half and ate 3 apples a day while watching it. I'm a NEET and have nothing to do aside from watching anime, playing games, reading, or doing art. So I figured might as well find out what the hype is with this anime. I ended up making 2 paintings for it while watching it, one of my favorite skeleton and the other to mark watching 500 episodes with all the arc's key players.
Got a copy paste. Oh, no, that was actually real. Holy. Yeah, I'm probably just never going to read or watch One Piece. Only worth it was bloating. At this point, it's like stubbornness. I'm not speedrunning right now. Holy. I'd rewatch One Piece, honestly. I never got into it, and then the fan base is so fucking annoying that, like, rarely does an annoying fan base kill something for me. One Piece is the only thing that an annoying fan base has killed for me. I just have like zero desire or interest in watching it. Yeah, it just got to that point where I'm like, why? Also, there's just so much of it, you know? So what about Hunter x Hunter? The problem with Hunter x Hunter is, like, Hunter x Hunter doesn't have that same, like, obnoxious fan base. It's got a fan base that can be annoying, but it's, like, nowhere near the One Piece fan base. Also, Hunter x Hunter isn't, like, 1,000 fucking episodes. Holy Hammer win? At level 100 when I have a shitload of gear. Holy Legion Girdle. Holy Hammer doesn't really get outpaced by, or like, you can't outpace Fist of Heavens with Holy Hammer until you have, like, a lot of gear, and then it's really only on bosses. Fist of Heavens is just, like, significantly better for a long time.
Accordion.
Alright. So I felt about the Grim Dawn cultists. I mean, I played Grim Dawn, like, forever ago. Yeah. Rescue Chopper eating cotton candy? What? Fair Luffy does get a bit OP later, and it says, oh god, we're talking about One Piece. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. I played it, enjoyed it, but it seems like it's a word of God. Yeah, the people who really like Grim Dawn, they really like Grim Dawn, and it's like, I've played Grim Dawn, and it's okay. Like, it's fine. Like, it's alright. I don't think it's like, I think it's that good. Goodbye, Willow. Grenada's about to get another expo, so waiting on that one. Holy shit. Wait, what? What the fuck? What is this bogged ass run? See, I think it's by the time I get here, I'm not going to even be level 17. I'm playing Dungeon Siege, so I enjoy games like that. That's fair. What a bogged run, dude. This run is, like, super invalid. This isn't going to work well. This isn't a good testing ground. I mean, Reaper's what I really need to test. Gurag's not as big of an issue. I know Gurag can be handled, essentially, with, like, just, like, the shuriken values. I should spin up a Blood Pact and just, like, up the mob health value if I want to test this. Session with cute things and collecting plushies, choppers when I still need. Is that why when I said I might make a Mr. Sleepy Cat plushie, you, like, freaked out? Next year, gonna finish work, have fun. Have a good one, Anson. Makes sense now. He's gonna reach Inferno first, Sleepy. You're a Graxy? I don't know. It's not really the point. If he's playing Samurai, probably him. I'd work extra to buy a Sleepy Cat plushie. Holy based. Yo, when we getting a scam cat plushie, will it come with a bag of pennies we can feed it? Can you explain how to get the new boots? Are they random drop from the pillars? They're from the Rogue Chaos Tower, which is from the Codex of Chaos, which is I think it's a 3-socket codex, or is it 4? I think it's 4. It's a new codex that you can run, and the Chaos Tower has a chance to spawn every time you reset the zone. Panic class swaps, so you know about Pally nerfs? Wait, did Pally actually get nerfed? Wait, did Pally actually get nerfed? No, I didn't know anything about that. I was just debating PD. Oh, okay. No, I'm just like debating on PD, honestly. Like it's hard. It's hard. Honestly, I'm kind of debating PD and maybe even Amazon. I just have a lot of like thoughts in my head about what'll be fun to play. I just can't play something without teleport, I think. I think the only reason I'm not playing PD is lack of teleport. Because he has 4 sockets? Yeah, so Codex Chaos has the tower in it. The tower can drop the boots. I have to assume the drop rate is fairly rare, though, considering you can just keep fucking resetting. But they're making non-socket. Oh, yeah, it's really good. It's something I'm going to mention in the video is 3-socket and 4-socket codexes are actually valuable now. And the thing is, I don't know how nerfed Goblin Codex is, so I don't know if 5 sockets are going to still be valuable. Go Illu then? No balls? Why the fuck would I go Illu? Why would I scam myself? Why does everyone want me to play like a scam starter? Holy, my mana. My mana. It has a TP? Oh my god, dude. I don't need a class with a TP. I just need a class that scales off cast rate. And like it has good damage. Avocado for 3 of the packs are Goblin to 1%, so pretty big nerf. See, it is a big nerf, but like, is it going to be enough, you know? How strong that shit is, like, comparative to other options? I'm still worried if that's going to be enough. Like, it's just so overwhelmingly powerful for getting items. Unless they tune that down. Makes sense for Lightning Pally to get nerfed, though. It's not that OP. It's like Shield Lancer DPS. God. Scam Cat will be the bag. That's where you store the pennies. Balatro is making me rage. I've never played Balatro, but everyone says I should. They put shredding codex into it? Yeah, you can shred codexes. You can 5-to-1 codexes now. You can still print and group play, not at absurd levels. But I guess then the question becomes, is printing and group play more than any other method of farming outside of Inferno bossing? Because last season, the only thing that was more profitable than Inferno bossing was codexes. And honestly, it was probably better than Inferno bossing, depending on like how fast you could slap those codexes. Because Inferno bossing, the items take longer to sell. You didn't have a chance in Angelics, and you get Angelics pretty reliably. Jesus, what does this run, though? What the fuck is happening? All you ever do is town. That's pretty much the only thing you need. Okay. There are more codexes, too. And there's the Incarnation Codex, which is actually insane. So, like, I'm very curious to see the market surrounding glyphs and dungeon keys. Because dungeon keys are going to go down in some ways, but I've seen some things saying they might go up as well. Is what item breach boss belts are named? That's true. So I just like trade leagues worrying about min-max farm strategies and shit. Just want to blast. I mean, part of that is blasting. Thing is, you don't have to worry about that. Especially in this game. Turn drops only drop in key dungeons. That's right. They added new drops for that. Is Marksman good? Yeah, Marksman's good. Multi-shot Marksman's good. It's just a little squishy, but it's good. So I have to get the glyphs from somewhere. My ass.
How dare you enter my realm?
Dude, my damage is still shit. Honestly, though... Hold on. Dying. I should go Divine Storm. I just don't think anything does... Like, does anything do more damage than this at this level? I mean, I could go Hammers, but Hammers aren't going to do more damage. Unless I, like, geared for Hammers. I'm not doing that. At least I have the range thing. Ow. Oh my, I have like a Giga Flask. I forgot. I'm just like never gonna die. I'm never gonna fucking die here. Well, I could still die, technically. I could still just like walk into shit like an idiot. This is usually how I die here. Do I have Mana Leech or something? I must. Yeah, I do. Og.
Die, mortal.
that guy in the ground? The fuck? Oh. Nope. Big stunny.
Fallen kings.
Oh, there we go.
Me with
Beep,
your
beep.
souls.
Whoa. I got globaled. Oh, I got shotgunned. Double 4-socket Holyware's Phase Blade. I chose the wrong class. Based. That's a really good start item. I think how damage is vengeance still 40-ish when you have enough to make Fist of Heavens. I disagree. I think Fist of Heavens fucking shreds the shit out of vengeance at level 24, especially because like on bosses, you will shotgun the shit out of bosses with Fist of the Heaven. Like Fist of the Heaven at level 24 is like 30-40k shotgun damage. Like per cast. I only say it's not a no-brainer to cope anymore, so you have more flexibility. I mean, that's good. You know, Lightning Pal is a hybrid of fist skills? Yeah. You need attack speed, you know, all that stuff. I'm sure it does good damage, like, if you actually, like, gear properly for it. I'm not really geared entirely properly for it right now, because I'm not set up like that. And realistically, since I'm group playing, I just need to, like, be passable enough to get to Act 3. Yeah, lifesteal gloves. Oh. Raw damage for elemental skill scaling and the benefits of natural crits. Yeah. Damage does feel pretty, like, bad right now, which is annoying. Not much to change on that, though. Some classes can't be Gurag normally until level 22, and now they nerf drops before the level 2 changes will be fun. Gurag's a little easier now, though. His stuff moves slow, a little slower, and has, like, color-coded better. Tech ratings initially because of raw damage scaling. Yeah, that's true. You don't have to worry about that.
How dare you
Beep, beep,
my
beep,
realm.
beep, 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 beep. Beat him ass.
Bless me with your
Womp,
souls.
womp, 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 womp. Maybe we get lucky and they don't fix the statues and we just, like, don't do anything on the fight. Let me pre-type Lamau. Oh. 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 Okay, don't pre-type Lamau. Don't pre-type Lamau. Guys, don't pre-type Lamau. Don't pre-type Lamau. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, everything's not fine. Everything's not fine. Don't pre-type it. You're cursing me when you pre-type Lamau.
Fallen kings.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Bless me with your souls.
Gotta get through this phase. Oh my god, the balls. The balls. Everything scary in Act 1 is ball-shaped. Why the fuck is it like that? Oh, oh. I think we're fine. We're fine. Ow. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, the balls. The balls. The balls. Oh my god. I fucking hate Gurag. It's such a bad Act 1 boss. Ooh. I should have really changed up my weapon setup there. What the fuck? Thought shotgunning was removed? What do you mean? Pally is really good, but Arcane Pally is just another level in very late game. Yeah. Arcane Pally folks. Don't dial prime. Oh my god. That was wild. Fuck you, Gurag, useless piece of shit. Can't even kill one cat. Lay the entire stream down and go back. Dude, watching River Boss first map, is Gurag still okay? Oh my god. What do you mean, cat? What you mean? I thought they were removing shotgunning? Removing shotgunning from what? You gotta be specific. Holy. Holy Vorpal Katana. I love how I'm getting all these like really good weapons past the level where I would use good weapons. Got to bet on Anubis now? You'd probably be better off betting on a Reaper. The game? They did not remove shotgunning from this game. I don't know where we talked about that or where like that came up in discussion. You'd have to like specify an ability or something, because maybe they removed it from an ability, but like they did not remove shotgunning from this game. Removing shotgunning from this game would kill like half the builds in this game. That's a good belt. I like that belt. I'll wear that belt. Reaper's easy? Reaper's easy if you have good damage. It's easier on single player, actually. Honestly, single player Reaper's pretty easy. Fucking 3-player Reaper is insane. It's a lot of additive. Should probably run that. Is that additive? Attack damage increase. That says DB and defense ignore. What the fuck? Fucking crystal infused axe. If he dies to Reaper, I'm never coming back here. Alright, I'm gonna die to Reaper on purpose. I steal mana. I have mana leech on that. I can't really swap that out. They not buff Anubis. Lightning walls are not fast and I think enough in multiplayer. I don't think they buffed Anubis. He's been like that for a while. Packing my stuff then? What stuff? You could see a chat to emote ratio Persephone would have 99%. That'd be kind of funny. All right. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Let's bump that up. Anything else I want to like bump up here that I care about? I could go I could push like Holy Nova, honestly, for the DR, but like it's not necessary, and it's just like mana. Also doesn't help my damage, which is gonna be the only thing that like is gonna hold me back here. This stuff? Okay. Alright. Attack speed. You'll be remembered. Go full aura for the lulz. How is that? Shock monsters around you dealing lightning damage. What is this fucking aura? It does have int. What's up, Dizzo? DZ0. What you doing, bud? How cracked can you get this? So I grab like a point in that. Hold on, I'm actually like kind of curious about this. What up? Lightning explosion? Area effect pretty good. Doesn't increase damage in front of you. Chance of like lightning break. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Huh. Our attack speed abilities still works. It might. Lightning RF, but no damage. Yeah, 300 is not very good. Unless we int the fuck out of it. Oh, hold up. Hold up, we're cooking. Guys, we're cooking. Who needs fucking life, dude? Life is cringe. What does this do, by the way? I meant to look at this. Stasis. Radius. Proc damage return. Alright. Alright, we're lightning RAing now. Oh, look how cool that looks, dude. Look how fucking cool that is. Let's go. I'm gaming. As they're begging for auras and there's Pally with 3 of them. Fucking hell. Get some charms with lightning skill. Damn, dude. Alright. Wish they bring the Steve attack build back. It's fun in this Pally one. Huh. Mine's worse from the cat today. Life is cringe. Actually true. I did say that, didn't I? Elemental damage charms. Alright, let's see. Damn, dude. Hold up. Whole pack just fucking melted. Oh. Wait. I'm not even running the right fucking ability, dude. There we go. Wait. Wait, is this the sauce? Sauce, dude? What does this look like? Never use this. Wait, it's just like, there's a voltage around you? Your range vengeance and big aura and you just walk until level 100? That's kind of cool. The whole time AFK cast hour middle waves and just attack the air? That's kind of funny. Okay. Okay. We're gaming. This is actually kind of big. Oh. Oh. Any damagers, dude? Any damagers? I lost XP! Come on. I need that. I need that for my build, dude. Don't allow me. Don't fucking lie. I know you guys are typing it. Stop it. Stop it. XP-less? What do you mean XP-less? Stop it. Stop lamowing me. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. That was RNG. I didn't do that. That's not a skill issue. R is now like RF? I guess so. I mean, it still has a tick rate. It's not an instant. X-penis? Okay. Anybody X-penising? I think after this weekend, I'm hitting up Trauma about his meal plans and learning what to cook and how. And then I'm just going to meal prep for PoE. Fuck, I need to go drive my car around tonight. I haven't driven it in like a week. The fucking battery's gonna die. God damn it. Cook this. Cook laundry. What's wrong with you guys? What's happening? Owl Iron Ring a shock? More like Owl Ring a cut. Depends what you want and how much you want to cook. I don't really mind cooking a lot. I just want to be able to eat like... Why would the battery die? I'm paranoid about it because back in COVID, like, I didn't drive my car for like a month and the battery died. I also don't drive because I work from home. So I try to like drive my car around like at least once a week because I've had bad experiences with my battery fucking dying because I like never drive. I usually drive like once a week, like to hang out with Mochi, but like other than that, work from home is cringe. What are you doing thing today? What the... Wait, what? Wait, now like I bought a battery tender for a reason? That was a good idea. Wait, what is this charm? Guys, what is this charm? What is this charm? What is this fucking charm? What's this charm? Gotta cook my laundry? Have a good laundry cook, Persephone. We'll see you and your emotes later, friend. I'll miss you. It's okay that you're abandoning me, you know, it's fine. I guess. Big charm for normal? Yeah, actually kind of huge for normal. Good arcane skill damage. Also, like, the crit ED would be good. We get to season your laundry. Working is cringe, be homeless, live on a beach, scare children. What the fuck? Cheese. I need to know what you do after you drink enough of that Red Bull and gin. I'm actually chatting during a D&D session? That's actually kind of based. Holy... Based XD chatter. How long does it usually take you to get to Hell 5? Depends on the class. Like, really depends on the class. Some classes can get to Hell 5, like, almost instantaneously. Like, on Necro, I got to Hell 5, like, so fucking fast. But, like, other classes, you need gear. Like, you desperately need gear. That guy has so many effects on him. Can I just hide behind the wall and he'll, like, die from the aura? Wait, I actually can. Wait, guys, I can actually hide here. Oh, my health. Wait, guys, I'm doing damage. Check it out. Guys, I'm winning. Look at this shit. Lamau. Ow. Holy. Actually owning, dude. Dude, Anubis is gonna be so free. Anubis is gonna be so free. Oh my god, dude. I'm gaming. It's a good polearm. Scam? What do you mean scam? GG, man. Yeah, Hell 5 is a... we have that. That emote's under clean. I think it's clean in all caps. Can see it? Yeah, try clean. Holy. No health, all int. All fucking aura damage, dude. There it is. Yep. Imagine not knowing what emotes we have as the emote approver. Disappointed. Nubis sucks. Nubis sucks. This is true. Holy RF build, dude. Honestly, doing this makes me just want to play fucking Scorching Pyro. It just makes me want to play Scorching Pyro. It really makes me want to play Scorching Pyro. I forgot what it's like to just W key into shit with a big circle around you and that shit just dies. Oh, fuck. Scorching Pyro is like better next season too, dude. Because there's so many burning mods. Sorry, I'm actually by leveling play for 24. I don't think this is that good, to be honest. I think this is pretty fucking bad. I mean, okay, to be fair, it's not that terrible. It's decent damage. Then you get like the ranged vengeance. Circle gaming is based. It's okay. I actually haven't tried it before. It wouldn't work really well in 3-player health though. Decent for Anubis. The damage isn't high enough to be decent for Anubis. Like, you'd be standing in the middle of him dodging walls, and then every time you go to dodge a wall, your aura's like not hitting half the sarcophaguses. Or like Anubis. Got him. Got him. Get his ass, dude. Fuck him up. Level 20? Level 20? Any level 20ers? Come on. Boom. Pop. Pop. Oh my god, it's so big, dude. I never actually turned in my coffee quest, is the funny thing. And, like, that's going to be really paramount next season with the cooldowns resetting on every zone, to be honest. Oof. Coffee's cringe. Coffee's so good. Are you doing, like, like, tizzy brain fixation on a term thing? I normally don't comment that, but when you say the same thing like 45 times, I feel like I have to comment. This is area. Do I just do more area? Increase damage on a cone in front of you? Okay. Oh, that area is cracked. Dizzy brain fixation thing is cringe. Okay. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Do I keep pumping this or no? I like the more range. I like the more range. The damage also just goes up with this. I think I just like, I don't know if I need to max the R out or not. I'm gonna get one tapped on a new not Anubis, on Grim Reaper. Can't put a certain spell on my left click. Is there a way to change that? Certain spells can't go on your left. Under controls, you can remove left click as a move ability. So if you remove left click as like your move, you can probably then put those abilities on left click if I remember correctly. But I think it's because it registers it as your move still. There's certain abilities that won't let you put on there. So you have to disable that in controls, which there is an option for that. Oh man, this aura is not doing fucking anything to champion mobs or ancient mobs, dear god. Cat Graxy community kind of brought up an observation about the walls being fire, even though lightning, if you read. However, the walls do look like fire graphically, and so people think it's fire resist. Oh, no, I knew that. They, the graphics of them gets, like, really fucky sometimes. And sometimes they legit look like fire. It's a graphical settings thing. Like, when I was playing with Graxy earlier, and we did Anubis, the walls looked like fire, but, like, almost every time I do them myself, they look like lightning. But they do often look like fire. Ooh, must be weird. It is fire damage, and you can't change my mind. I wish you the best of luck. Stacking fire res. Holy Aura gamer. I'm an Aura gamer. I'm gaming with Aura. Holy. Based. Meow. Meow. Oop. I don't need luck if I'm a life stacker. That's actually kind of true. Honestly, though, Necro, like, are you just going to grind 35 and 3-3? Rip in Peace Echo? What do you mean, Rip in Peace Echo? Where'd that come from? Yeah, honestly, Twerk has overtaken Jorkin. Twerk overtook Jorkin? I just miss him. I miss Echo, too. After you killed him. I didn't kill him. He's just, like, busy or something. Belt of Glimmer Wholeness. Same. Ooh, small charm of shock. Wait. Additive lightning damage. Wait. We're gaming. Lightning damage increase. Yo. Yo, what's up? Big stand here and do nothing while shit dies build. Kinda pog. There's 50 more twerks than Jork. Oh my god, I can't believe that. How about that? How about changing the walls to like a white color? That would make more sense. I mean, the graphic just needs to look more like lightning. Like the damage of teal, the damage of lightning in the damage log is teal, but lightning in this game is just like always like yellow. There is like tealish, like bluish lightning from Stormweaver, but like most enemies use like yellow lightning. Working as king. Can't believe it's beating Jork though. That's crazy that Jork fell behind 2 other emotes. Now Sleepy needs a twerking crown. I don't know. I don't want a twerking crown. I don't want that. I do not want that. I probably need to get working on that video soon. Alright, give me a good satanic. Give me a good satanic. Give me a good satanic. I don't remember what that one is. What? I don't like that. That'd be like crack. What? 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 Grim Reaper Slain video. Twerk video? It's not a twerk video. Then pay someone to animate your fat ass twerking. Oh my, do it on stream? I could in theory do it on stream. I'm not really sure how much I want you guys to see me video editing because it's like gonna be cringe, but the funny thing about this is I could grind to 24 in Ancient City and then just Global Reaper, but that doesn't really solve my problem because it's just gonna be me and Gabe like EXPing while Graxy like hard pushes most likely.
I have a tiny mouth.
Is this wrong? Because I've kind of sucks ass. You need to have the extra projectiles node, and you need to like drop it directly on the boss so that all the projectiles like shotgun them. It's even easier if you have the return brush. Fun fact, I saw your video before. That's why I was saying go to Twitch and check if you're online, so keep up the good work. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, that's the main thing. A lot like I don't particularly enjoy making videos because I'm not really good at it, and I don't have like a good format that makes it easy and quick, and I'm not very good at video editing. So it takes a long time. So like, but like so many people that watch me consistently found me through YouTube. Read instead. How should I play CS Valorant or League? You should play 7 Days to Die with the boys. And let me watch. No? Fucking dead to me, dude. Read JoJo? Based. Play Equinox Homecoming. Let you watch? I saw you guys streaming Darkness Falls arc. Like, I think it was like, it might have been Scarl that was streaming it. No, it was Scaro, yeah, Scaro. And I kind of wanted to like jump in there and watch, but it was like super late and I was trying to work on stuff. And then I found you randomly like for Hero Siege streams. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people found me randomly through Hero Siege streams because like, usually the week leading up to Hero Siege, it's like me and like a couple other people. It's usually like me, Graxy, and like like very rarely some of the other Hero Siege players, and like people trying it for the first time the week leading up to a season. But for that week before the season, it's always like the 2 of us. At least, well, I shouldn't say it's always the 2 of us. The last one season, I got here through an Amaranth raid. That's not a thing that happened. Also, I don't think I have a lot of crossover with those kind of viewers. Not gonna lie. That's one of those things, like, there's a lot of, like, things about, like, rating people where there's a lot of, like, viewers that just wouldn't cross over well. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of streamers I will not raid because I don't think that my community would have a good time there. And because I don't think the crossover viewership would be good. I kind of, like, hold back on rating people until I know a little bit about them. Because, like, I'm very protective of, like, what you guys deal with and what you guys see. And even people I like, there's a lot of people I like that, you know, like, you guys just wouldn't vibe with or stick around for. Because, like, it's very different content and a very different environment. Life lasts clockwork. Cockwork is more like it. You're keeping me company while I try to stay awake. Good night, everyone. Oh, good night, Christy. Sleep well. Do we have this? Hold on. I love that you use the attention emote every time I miss one of your. Can you just repost that? It takes me a hot minute to scroll up. I can't click on it like a thread. You're just listening her? God. Good night, Christy. Sleep well. Have fun with your girlfriend. Yeah, I can't like click on what you quoted and like go up because the OBS interface is dog shit. Okay, what is this? What the fuck? I don't think we have that. We have one similar. We don't have that one. Say this, I'm gonna be brutally honest, so brace yourselves. I don't give a shit about streams outside of the ARPG or RPG streams. A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't, and that's totally fine. Everyone, I'm drinking your gasoline. Don't. That's, a lot of people don't like care about streams outside of a certain like genre, and that's fine. People can like what they like. So it's one of those things. There's just like not a huge crossover between me and a lot of other like streamers in a lot of ways. Like I guess what a good way to put it is like the majority of people who watch me would not just go and watch like other VTubers because I'm very different than a majority of like mainstream VTubers and how they like act or how they interact. Some of us are just other people. Okay. And he's glorp shaking. And he's glorp shaking. I want a glorp shaky. Monk necklace, bog. For the only VTuber I watch. I'm the only VTuber a lot of people watch. Normally I hate VTubers, but you're a cat. It's funny. Yeah, I get that a lot. Another VTuber I watch is Shondo. Shondo's pretty based. What is better, buckshot or multi-shot? Probably multi-shot. Well, I don't know early. I don't know about early. I don't know what the leveling looks like for that. I don't consider you a VTuber, to be honest. Fair. Really, I know people that play RPGs, games like Apex and Fortnite. It's not for me. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about those games. I mean, I don't play only ARPGs. That's the thing. You will occasionally catch like a 7 Days to Die stream on here. Wait, this is a VTuber stream? He's a PNG tuber. I mean, it's the same thing. They're considered VTubers. At least they cope as much. I cope as much. When Fortnite stream? Never. Someone say they need mlems. Does the cat always jump when you speak? No, not always. But it has for the last few months. And it doesn't do it when I'm looking like this. It only does it with this face. Like it only jumps with this face. And it's only the initial sound and not when I continue to talk. So if I space it out, you can see it jumps every time. I think I can change that. Hope Friday is a GG Uber stream. Dude, Friday I'm gonna be
I
fucking.
don't need Mullims, I need Yorkin, hee.
Okay. Alright. I just noticed it and I hate it. It's pretty uncommon. He's jumping for pennies. I might actually turn it off because it doesn't really do anything, and I don't like it because I don't have it set for the other faces to do the same thing. So I might turn it off. But one of the things I got, I'm going to say this. One of the feedback I got from a lot of people was they didn't even fucking notice the cat on screen sometimes. They didn't even notice that it moved when, it talked when I talk. Like, some people were like, oh, I didn't even notice that was you on the screen. It's like, yeah. So, we need a cat bed and a coffee next to you when you league start. I could get the cat bed. I have the coffee. I have a lot of things I can add on. Don't copium me. Don't fucking copium me. What is this shit? Why am I being copium? That's a lot of int. Okay. All right, guys, we're going deep. We're going big on the Holy Shock. I don't think this build's gonna be very strong for Reaper, realistically. I think going deeper on this is probably a better play. Holy Shock R, Lightning Fury, Eyes of Storm. I'm like 2 levels from foes, the funny thing. Can't get Eye of the Storm either. With the copium. God. I love Lance's stream because he's always there just super small and talking to the place. Yeah, I love how he shrinks himself down now. Your mouth moves. It's so tiny I never noticed. All right. This is going to be a big F on Reaper. I can kind of already tell. I have a tiny mouth. What damage do I do with like the swing? Oh my god, it's like 2k? What if I swap? What is it? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it kept the aura. Oh my god. Wait, what was that damage? Did I just crit? Oh, whoa, wait, whoa. What's going on with that damage? Maybe I swapped to this, honestly. Hold on. Ooh. 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 Oh? Okay, Reaper's getting fucked. I paid, it didn't play? What didn't play? Was it this? There are elves that make shoes, cookies, and train to be the dentist for his tiny mouth. Elves? Stab the Reaper. Yeah, dude, we're going into maximum shank mode right now. We stab. And we stab. And we stab. I have my my axe. I'm gonna keep this here just in case I need to swap back. Field tomorrow at 3 p.m. I don't know. I need to figure that out because I plan to stream for that. Oh, the damage is shit. The damage is shit. I was scammed. Guys, I was scammed. The damage is bad. The damage is bad. Guys, no. No. My damage is bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys, no. No, I do bad damage. I do bad damage. We're swapping. Fucking... I'm gaming. Hold on. Alright. R build's activating. RF build. I can't kill him, but he can't kill me. Oh, he's killing me. I was wrong. Chat, I was wrong. I do no damage. But I can dodge mechanics while doing damage. Let's fucking go. Oh god, don't get shotgunned. By the way, those soul eruptions, they will shotgun your ass. They will shotgun the fuck out of you. Dude, I forgot the totems do them too. That's so obnoxious. Oh my god. Mechanics. Dude, I'm doing no damage. It's gonna be the longest fucking Reaper in my life. Legitimately faster to grind up to where you can use FOH. Oh my god, I missed a pillar. I shouldn't have done that during Soul. Ooh. I'm beating his ass, guys. I'm beating his ass. I beat him ass. This is going to be a lot of totems, by the way. We're going to be killing a lot of totems. Alright, we got one. Second totem. Oh, it's doing the explosion. The scythe. Okay, we're gaming. It's okay. Oh. Okay, we're fine. I have life leech, it's fine. I'm lemming. Any mlems? Oh, the scythe. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna run out of my flask charges for the good flask, and I'm just gonna dodge. Ooh. Slap. Alright. Slap. So this build is so fucking bad, dude. This is so unreal. Slap. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Soul Eruption to go off, and then I'm gonna kill that final totem. Oh! Alright, ooh. Slap, and... slap. And we burn. Burn. Big damage. Oh, he fucking pillared me again. Chat. Don't blame the build, blame Nemo. Fuck Nemo, dude. Oh no. I'm out of good health pots. I'm out of the good health pots, guys. I think it might be over. Okay, let's see how much damage the totem does here. Okay, we're gonna wait out Soul Eruption. That way I don't have to deal with this bullshit. Alright. It did big damn. I'm doing big damn. I'm going in. Fucking Soul Eruption. Oh my god, pillared me again. You'll say damageless. Damage? Listen. It's not about how fast you kill him. It's that you kill him. What I make up for in damage. Oh my god. What I don't have in damage. Like, I'm not gonna die, okay? Unless I stand in a Soul Eruption. Okay. Oh my god. Hey, look at that. Look at that, dude. Easy. Easy. Easy Reaper. That is miserable. I'm grinding to Fist of Heavens from now on. That is fucking miserable. I could have done that with like the... wait, why is everybody mad? Slayer fight. I'm scared to start. Hope I can outspeed the pillar respawn. I mean, you can with the right build. I should have just grinded to 24. It's 3 p.m. Eastern? Okay, so it's... Wait, that means it's noon for me? Fuck, I gotta start earlier than I thought. Last emote for the night? Are you leaving? Holy... How do we not have this emote? What the fuck? How do we... Darkness? Hello? Hello? Come on. Thank you for the follow, by the way, friend. Hello? Hello, we got a darkness? Excuse me? My league's ruined? Give me the sun start. Limit myself to a handful of emotes so the chat will be full of my chaotic machinations. You got 600 more slots. Ermagay, what's up, Sandstorm? Sandstorm, have you decided what you're playing yet? I can't remember. You know what are the rewards this season for reaching 75 and 100 wormholes? I don't. Oh, this, like season 6 or season 7? Fucking player's choice. Time to go hunting. Later. Hunting. Hunting for emotes? I'm gonna play Pyro, but leveling is so bad, so I'm probably getting boosted. Wait, is leveling Pyro bad? Never leveled Pyro. Well, I've leveled Pyro, but not since like season 4. To Samurai for next league, and man, it's fucking nice with Blade Barrier to get 200 hits damage. Oh yeah, Samurai fucks. White Mage leveling is ironically OP as fuck. I've heard that about White Mage. It has good leveling. Those bats are so sketchy, dude. Like, actually giga sketchy. Alright, leveling is so bad, friend begged me already to rush him with my Necro. God damn. They have damage buff that stacks from the clear moms. It's fucking ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. Yeah, I remember someone was playing White Mage in the Paw Pact, and they were actually doing, like, pretty good damage on, like, clear. That's not just me. Okay, but here's the question. Is it worse than Viking leveling? Like, I guess that would be my question. Is it worse than... Huh?
Hello darkness, my old friend, you've come to talk with you again because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. Epides La Meow Pen Island.
You say Pen Island at the end? Good song, though. They don't think I can kill Gurag if I were level 25? Wait, are you serious? Is it that bad? The fuck? Like, at least Viking could kill Gurag. It was not fun, not easy, but... Wait, are you playing solo? You could just play with someone who can kill Gurag. Like, XDD, just play with somebody, XDD, have friends, XDD. You know, but that is an option. Oh, you're doing a 4-man? You guys are gonna fucking crash. You guys are gonna fucking crash. Oh, I'm dead. If I want to sandbag? I mean, you're not going to sandbag forever is the thing. Like, as long as you're not sandbagging for eternity. I think it was 28 Gurag killer. Oh, my God. Don't Lamau. Don't Lamau. Stop Lamauing. Stop Lamauing. That was a legitimate death. That was bees. Bees don't count. Bees don't count. God damn. Thing fucks.
La Meow.
Okay. Don't type out La Meow. Don't type out La Meow. Have you guys leveled as 4 before, Sandstorm? They're brand new to the game? Yeah, but have you done it? Because this game fucking hates 4 people being in the same game. There's a reason we kind of opt to only do 3 when doing codexes or when leveling. Otherwise, we would have included a 4th in our leveling group. The game just has a lot of... The game in general is shit with multiplayer. Like, your load screens go up by like 3 times what they're supposed to be, and you have a lot of chance for crashes. when you add a fourth player in, your chance to crash goes up like 100%. Someone will crash almost every 20 to 30 minutes in your game. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Very likely that happens. Unless they made some serious multiplayer improvements. Aren't they fixing that next season? Unless I missed some major thing about multiplayer in the patch notes, that has been the case for fucking ever. Where it's possible, as long as you know what you're doing. Yeah, but don't you have to like be very careful about like how you go into new zones or something? There's a hospital resisting start. Maybe make that loud and play for possible by janking. Well, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That fucking sucks. Hopefully she gets better and you can... I mean, the important thing is that she gets better, but... Correct? Yeah. So the way around that kind of thing... Oh, good. I can play a real build now. Hold on, guys. The way around the 4-person thing is you have to, like, zone in... You have to, like, zone in, like, one after another. One of the things that cause crashes... There's 2 things that cause crashes really commonly that I was familiar with. It was everybody trying to zone at the same time, to the same zone. And the other one was people killing a ton of monsters while someone's still loading. Those 2 things caused a lot of crashes. You zone in 2 at a time. No one starts DPSing until everyone's loaded. Yeah, exactly. Do you do a 4-man stuff, Lex, or do you do 3? I feel like you do 3 just because you want to go fast. And, like, that extra, like, having to wait, I could see being, like, sloge. We do, but play 4 when we're grinding. Oh, when grinding, it's fine, probably.
https www amazon combest
What's happening?
sclers anol plugs zgbs
MEST, does the leak come out tomorrow?
17891898011 more pennies lava lamp la meow.
It's Friday.
Peace Echo, you will be remembered always.
Echo's fine. The season launches, yeah, I think it's 8 a.m. No, it's 7 a.m. It's 7 a.m. EST. It's an hour earlier than it normally comes out. Like, it's 4 a.m. for me, and I'm on the West Coast. So it's 4 a.m. Friday. Don't wokage over that. Maybe don't put those in TTS. Yeah, maybe don't put those in TTS. Rip Echo. It was 5 a.m. for me. You have Vega? Are you PST Sandstorm? Season max level will be slower anyways. All teleport cooldowns to Fox us. I mean, people without teleport cooldowns will be fine. Echo's fine. She's not dead. Oh shit, do I have any mana on kill? I'm like fucking cocked if I don't have mana on kill. Like, this is just over. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Arizona times are weird sometimes. Yeah, so for me, it's 4 a.m. Normally it's 5 a.m., but it's 4 a.m. now. So I'm like, oh, rip. And after each kill, pog. All right, problem solved. Actually, is cast rate? It is cast rate. Cast damage. Swap that. Oh, I had mana on kill on neck, and then I swap next. Whatever. Ruh-roh. Tomorrow to 11 a.m. AZ time, so looks like starting 4 a.m. playing to work base. 7 a.m. here, Canada Eastern time. Nice. Is that hot as fucking Arizona at the moment? Yeah, it usually is. I get to do damage now. Gonna feel good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Should probably grab a little bit of energy, though. Like 95 degrees out there. That's not bad. It's a dry heat. Holy lamo. And season start times are insane. Last time, like 1 or 2 afternoon. This time, 11 in the morning. I mean, last season was only like an hour later than that. Last season was 5 a.m. for me. This season it's 4 a.m. for me. I don't know about any other seasons, though. I couldn't really, like, comment on those. Holy fuck. Why do my asshole neighbors not understand the concept of dog leashes? I hope those 2 dogs just, like, maul each other. That way someone will learn a lesson. I'll put socks on? What does that mean? Arizona heat, Florida's hot summers look like a joke. Arizona heat, from what I've seen, is bad. I've only been to Arizona a couple times, though. I wasn't there for very long either. Yo? Not good. Just silly and never gets fixed. Yep. Gilbert? Didn't I have a one-hander that was good? Yeah, 10 int. Let's go. Easy damn. Easy big damn. All right. I don't really need to keep going because like this is past the point where it matters. Like there's no real point in continuing this run because what matters is like just getting to this point. To be honest, it's kind of like doesn't matter. That's actually should have just kept those other boots. I can still grab them. Do a pyro run? I don't do a pyro run. Arizona for 7 years. Anything above 105 starts to get bad, even if it's dry. If cat's gonna die from exhaustion. I still gotta figure out how I'm gonna handle that whole like waking up at 3 in the morning thing. Probably just gonna have to like drink tomorrow night. The only thing that actually makes me tired is having alcohol. Just don't? Nah, dude. I can't. I don't go outside based. 2 degrees is wild though. It's like 104 degrees here. The sun sucks. The sun does suck. Drink every night based. Just doing Nubis for fun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I hit 25. I actually get like giga damn at 25. Hold up. Fucking return proj. You guys have pools? Fuck. Insane. Did AC in the car die till second traffic 170 for 20 hours and the AC was wild. That sounds insane. Yeah, my AC back in I think it was like last summer, like it was before I became remote. It was before I was fully remote when I was still driving to the office. My AC died in my car. And like driving, like getting in the car because I have an all black car. It's like getting in that car and then like driving home is like fucking miserable. My phone actually would overheat and die. Like it was so hot in that fucking car. Also, my phone was a piece of shit. But is it 24 and 25? Damn. They pull sometimes, but swimming is hard in there. Holy. Workman brought a black car with black leather seats in Arizona. That's kind of like what my car is like. That is what my car is like. So yeah. Friends overrated, but I love you nonetheless. Based. Got him. And now you can make friends. Could bake a pizza in that probably. You probably could. So I can pull the Archangel skin for Arc Feet. Pull? Do you have the chest that can pull it? You have like old chests that you haven't opened? The fuck is that? Where waypoint? There's cents on the market, Sleepy. Wait, they are? Fuck, you mean I could like giga gamble on stream? Why too easy going to pools, taking my shirt off, track lazily, bears or honey. Do it now? No. What I need to do is stop playing and edit my video so that I can post it today, or at least tomorrow in the afternoon. And then I gotta finish the last video. So I have 2 videos that are not done. Edit on stream. Everyone keeps suggesting that. You guys really want me to edit on the stream, don't you? Time you don't pull the skin, you edit 30 seconds of the video. That's funny. The video is like 25 minutes long, so that wouldn't do much. Oh. After work tomorrow on the MIP season start, working Friday. Oh, fuck my health, dude. What was that? Goddamn ball blasters. We like vibing out here. Yeah, I mean, I definitely know you guys wouldn't want me to just end the stream to go work on the video because it's the edge. Every time I go to end stream, I just picture Cheese using like all the sad emotes that make me feel bad. Archie would probably do the same thing. Archie even added another one that'll make me sad. Ooh, I'm dead. Oh, I lived. Let's go, gaming. All times a friend got $50 shield. I think now. Yeah, see, that one. I picture that emote as Cheese every time I stop streaming. Ooh, serpent mesh boots. Ow, my ass. This is just bad. Ooh. Yep. The gloves of mana drain. Well, cause what's up, Cheese? How you doing? Holy shit, I have no HP. I am one tap on this fight. No wonder I almost died so much. Feel like on Anubis? If I die to Anubis, I just log out and delete the character, honestly. No leaves. Can't stop streaming, I'm doing a thing. You're doing a thing? Are you making another emote? It's a good shield. It's a lot of life. Where was this? Ow, my eyes. That flashbanged me for a second. What is that? God. Cat version of caught? Oh my god. This one's special. You dodge right, it works. I'm about to put fucking lightning builds to shame right here. Oh wait. Even better. Fucking arcane break, dude. Even better. Problem is I didn't get better mana flasks, so that might be a problem. Whoops. Might have some issues with mana here. Some serious mana issues. Oh god. Oh. I'm cooked here. Yeah, I'm cooked here. I got stressed out about my mana flasks. God. Holy, I did like #1 mistake. It didn't update my flasks. If only some asshole cat made a fucking video that tells you to update your flasks before boss fights. If only. If only. If only that were a thing. You like this? You try to jump sarcophagus in the way? Yeah. I mean, I was just like, I was staring at my flasks, like being like, fuck, what's going on with my mana? And then I was like, oh, just mistake. You don't need flasks, you need to believe. No, I definitely need flasks. Anyway. We're good on that. Good on that. I didn't need to do any of that last bit either. It was mostly just it was just for fun. The main thing I need to like keep theorying is how I want to handle like the Gurag death push. Assuming birth control is the real mistake. What the fuck? God damn. If you start PD. What weapon are you aiming for? Early on, the Shadow Fury bow. That one almost made me feel bad. Shadow Fury bow. 60 cents for 20 chests? Yeah, but the keys are like, what? Like, how much are the keys? Like, how much do keys cost? You think Fury bow is nerfed? Nah, it's not. It's not that nerfed. It's fine. 89 cents for me, so 17.8. What? You have a 300% buff? I don't think they did. Hold on, let me go look at the patch notes. No, buffed Beacon of Shadows, Slice of Shadows, Crushing. Think about the shadows. You can't miss and can't crit. You also can, it's actually buffed. It's that fucking easy. Would you just pull it immediately? He literally pulled the skin instantly. That's actually fucking hilarious. That's actually fucking hilarious. He pulled the skin instantly. That's what's the chest called? Yeah, they actually buffed Fury because now you can also do Deadly Blow with it and you couldn't before. Angelic chest? Okay, hold on. Delta rune now available? What the fuck? What are you talking about? Angelic chest. Oh, they're cheap as shit. Wait, what the fuck? Why are they so cheap? No shot they're actually that cheap, right? They're not actually that cheap, right? What? Yeah, I just got 33 chests for 90 cents. Holy fuck. Oh, I was going to give him the skin if I got it. Wait, can you buy keys off of people? What are the keys called? Or do you have to buy the keys directly from Pass? Hold on. Shop. $1 each? Satanic key. Wait, can I buy keys from other players, like on the market? Like, do people have keys they just want to sell? Hold on, let me look. Okay, hold up. Satanic key. Starting at $1.15. What the fuck? What do you mean $1.15? They're $1. How many of these can I buy at a time? Wait, can you... get taxed? Easy profit, genius sellers? Honestly. Alright. Now we're gambling, guys. I got to restart the game, though, because I don't think the chests are going to show up. Oh, there they are. Alright. Alright. Ooh, that's cute. Actually, what do you even get from these? I didn't even look. That's cool. I don't like that. Meh. 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 Ooh. Kind of cool. Yo. That's cool. That's kind of baller. So is what we do now? Gamba streamer? Yeah, I'm moving to Kick, actually. Oh, you get a dove? Okay, I like the dove. Alright, it's like buggy. Okay, cool pole arm. What the fucking... so buggy, dude. Oh my god. Hello? Wait, like 10 seconds? What is this shit? I mean, I have such like cool shit. Are there other chests, by the way, than these two? I have like all of these other than the dagger and the shield. Oh my god. Ooh, easy wings, dude. There's a clockwork chest and one other. What does the clockwork chest have in it? Look on price. Steampunk gentleman skin? I don't give a fuck about that. I don't have the patience for this. What is this? Hellfire chest. Oh. Wait, there's a Halloween chest? Is that where the scarecrow's from? Is that where the scarecrow's from? Is that where the scarecrow skin is from? Is that where that fucking thing is from? Okay. All right, hold on. Hold on, guys. Check stream market prices before open chest. Maybe you find cheaper what you're aiming for. Oh no, that's the skin is like $70. The skin is like $70. $60? Oh, okay. Shit. Scan information for the 7th. Based. All right. Real quick. Box and keys. I'm going to be coming back sooner than I thought. Oh, nice. Is there a guide for FOH Pally? I might just level that. Graxy has a guide for FOH Pally. All right. I bought more than this. This hasn't updated. It fucking is. This is where it's from. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a gun? Wait, fuck the angel chest, dude. Holy. Oh, wait, this is where you get the fucking Trump hat. That's a sick flask. Okay, come on. Be more and more tempted to call it work Friday for league start. That's for invitation was listed 4 to 9. We're not saying it long. It's actually 4 to 6. Oh, easy. Chest from what I know, by the way. Alien gamer? I'm getting scammed. Guys, I'm getting scammed. They're back in like 7-ish? Very nice. Back in time to game. Guys, I'm getting fucking scammed. Okay, I like that. I'm okay with that. Actually, I did want that companion. Oh yeah, I bought the Black Cat for real. Raid Night duration of Mist Hero Siege on the 7th. Oh, okay, that thing's fucking cute. Is that a companion? Yo, wait, what is that? What was that I just got? Yeah, dude, the thing's fucking cool. Alright, okay with that. God damn game. Ooh, zombie. How much money am I about to lose, by the way? Because I like both of these a lot. Also, yeah, I don't know. Oh, thank you for the follow. This is just a gambling stream now, apparently. Okay, that thing's cool. Skins look cool looking. I don't know if it looks as cool in-game. I do have this now for my companion, which is kind of bug. Hello? Fucking shit breaks every time. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome. Dude, enough with the alien helmet. This game, bro. What's up? Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Am I out of chests? You got the flask? You bitch. A lot? Okay. Wait, so am I out of chests? No, it's just buggy. I bought 10. God damn it. Keep spam opening the chest. Okay. It's not working. You lied to me. You fucking lied to me. Oh god, it moved. You got the gun? I got a bone. I'm getting boned. Bought a flying ghost girl companion thing? Yeah, I liked her a lot. You gotta do it like 10 fucking times? I hate it. Let me see another Steam sale for Hero Siege refundable before season starts. Nah, it's gonna be around the 26th, I think, of the month. I think I have one chest left. Again? How do I get these chests? You can buy them off the Steam marketplace from other people for like... You bought the cat market? Yeah, the cat fucks. Cat is actually kind of badass. Spooky Scary Skeleton? That's what they call me. They call me the Spooky Scary Skeleton. Alright. A lot of bullshit in my inventory. Yeah, there she is. I love her. So spooky. What is this? What is this? Oh. Oh, what if what's up, man? Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 2 months, man. I appreciate that. And he's jorking. Instant jorking. What a Chad. Thank you, man. You got the Trump head? I'm pissed. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. And now I've got the crown. All right. All right. All right. Bro, these fucking key shards are like giga cringe and how they work. Time to gamble for Scarecrow? That's literally what I'm doing right now. I'm literally gambling for Scarecrow right now. How many keys do I have? 5? 5? Okay, I'll buy 5 more Halloween chests. What is this tier list? What the fuck? Jesus. Dude, fucking issue made Peach Cobbler? Holy shit. I'm going to ask Will. Yikes. The cobbler is so good. It looked fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Looked very good. Looked real good. Let me just refresh this page. Alright, I'm gonna buy 5 more of these. Gambling. Tomorrow chest $5. Mathel effect? That's not, I don't have that many viewers to have the Mathel effect. Why is my TTS out of stock? I feel excluded. Did someone just use it? Yeah, it's not out of stock for me. Might have to refresh. All right. Fucking zombie head. What is this game? Kids, don't gamble. Don't fucking gamble. Open the chest. What is happening? What is that? I can't wait for y'all to see this. Oh no. This is your new emote. 1% for Angelic. Come on, I have streamer client. What's going on?
Poggies.
Alright, don't get it twisted. What do you mean get it twisted? A bone again? I'm fucking done, dude. I'm fucking done, dude. Oh, dude. Next chest, Knife Factory new. I just want the Scarecrow, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm getting boned, dude. Why am I getting boned, dude? Come on. Don't worry. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. You're getting caned? Alright, alright. Alright, come on. Come on. I'm not playing Hero Siege anymore. I'm going back to PoE. This game shit. I'm not making my why you should play Hero Siege video anymore. Game's a scam. Game's a scam. Alright. Scam game. Scam game. Scam game. Unsubbed? I was watching until you mentioned that trash PoE. What a fucking schizo. These wings are cool. No Karen luck. Oof. Now why you shouldn't make Hero Siege. Unsub is wild. Kind of based, honestly. All right. Let me God. Oh god, I just moved my shoulders and something like popped 3 times. Make a why you shouldn't play Hero Siege Gamba. I'm over here dropping like fucking $23. Like drop like $23 on this total between the chests and the keys. Legitimately, like probably like the least people have gambled on gacha games in the last like 20 minutes. That's like no money with how much money people put down. Schizo 3.26. Schizo-y. 20 more keys? I think 20 more keys. I think 20 more keys.
Good evening, exiles. I just want to remind you that
Nice
Poe
game on
review
stream,
is
yeah.
tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, I believe. I know in my heart that lots of divines and mirrors will drop day one. Remember also that Poe is life, and yes, even greater than making friends.
God
Love
damn.
you all. No homo less than 3.
Free to play MMO share played 7 years, 14k USD was spent on many years ago. God damn. Spent 5 and got a new pet. Worth. True. No Scarecrow video title. Why you shouldn't gamble on Hero Siege chest and casino is better. Why you shouldn't gamble on Hero Siege, but you should gamble on the highway. I could just like keep shredding stuff and get a free key, but like I don't care. Casino is worse actually. I mean, yeah. Alright, well. Rush back to my computer in the middle of life-saving brain surgery to say I was watching until you started talking about trash PoE. No, you did. Shut the fuck up. Spent hundreds on CSGO crates? Jesus, brother. Actually, Nacho. Who the fuck is Nacho? Who's Nacho? Alright. I guess hold up. I'm gonna close my window because it's actually like cold in here now. And then I'm gonna grab a drink, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. I might just start doing video editing on stream. All right, be right back.
Say nothing if Doc EBI is buried in your basement.
He's not buried in my basement. Oh, all right. We're back. We're back. We're back. Oh, he's scattering. Stop scattering. Stop lemming. Actually, no, keep lemming. Isn't in the basement anymore? What do you mean in the basement? He's never in the basement. He's fine. You have $10 and buy a full shiny skin set without gambling? Yeah, but you can't buy those. You know how many things spin around the character abilities exist in Hero Siege? It's probably because it's one of the better like farming methods in most ARPGs, to be honest. Will you let Doke go now? He's not captured. He's reading. Oh. So in a week. Get fucked. Just in time to not be playing playing Hero Siege anymore, because we'll be playing PoE. Actually hilarious. But it does mean he'll have it for the Blood Pact, at least. Stop using hand salami on that one. Think that when I walked into 1,000 projectiles fired by wasp, now I want nothing to do with spinny abilities anymore. Yeah, you need a good amount of health to not just like instantaneously fucking die to those. A week later, Hero Siege Blood Pact. Oh man, it's like probably gonna be like 2 weeks after PoE. Realistically, I don't know how long. A lot of things I've been seeing are pretty good. We'll see what the two things we gotta wait for is you gotta see what they do tomorrow, and then you gotta see like what the patch notes entail. Early bed by chat. I will dream of you. It will be sexy. Oh my god, you're actually on to bed before me. What the fuck? Okay, cheese. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely night. You know what? There you go. I'll hit you with that. Cat kisses for cheese. Have a good night, man. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna spin stream up for the PoE reveal tomorrow, so I'll be streaming earlier. We'll start streaming when the PoE reveal goes live, or right before it. So I'll be here earlier. Good night, friend. Cat kisses. Get a cat league after trade is busted, like every time. Yeah, you'll get a cat league. It's gonna be a bit after. It's your Steam code based. Oh, agents here. God damn, look at all that boba and twerking. I have so many fucking boba and I have so many like boba dance and twerk emotes. Kind of based. After Jaxie's video, everything going Bard. Hello, everyone. Hello, Captain Wilmer. How you doing? All right. All right. Part of me wants to play dumb shit in Hero Siege, but what I should be doing is editing my video. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Do that. You can see the Giga Demon Spawn nerf? You know what? Neither did I, actually. Hold on. Let me look at Demon Spawn. What was the Demon Spawn nerf? I didn't even... No one even... Someone said... Let's see. Let's see. Where's the Demon Spawn nerf? Carlos build up, buff scaling. I don't really see a nerf yet. What are we talking about for Demon Spawn? Oh, fuck. Okay. Holy. Yeah, rip Demon Spawn. Alright, well, there goes that class. Demon Grip nerf from 2 seconds to 5? Fuck me. That was like what made them do damage. I mean, the shotgun still does good damage. It wasn't entirely based on the Demon Grip, like, spin? That's more of a nerf at low end. Nah, their single target's still good, but you need, like, high cast speed. The way that works, is you need, like, insane cast speed. Recommendation on this game. This shit is super fun. This game's super fun, man. I love this game. What category should I change my stream to while I'm just sitting here video editing, by the way? Like, what category does that go in? Is there a DaVinci Resolve category? I'm not going to stay in Hero Siege because I'm just going to bait people in, just chatting. Okay. Just catting? You guys are funny. Man, they did really fucking brick demon spawn with that kind of. Like that fucks they're like really early. Yeah, they're really early. Gets fucking tanked. I want to see your build? This is just a character from season 6. This isn't really a build. Just chatting VTuber. Can I find a class to see it? I don't. Fuck, I wish I could play. I don't care. I just want to see it. All right. There you go. How high does my bleed stack? Like 100 million. Oh, yeah, I don't have DPS meter turned on. I turned it off because it was like annoying me. DPS counter. DPS is low. I need to actually go to Astral. And I probably don't have... Oh, no, I have the right stuff on. All right, reset. Bup, bup. Bup, bup, bup. I haven't procced the ring yet, though. Like, I'm losing so much damage from not proccing the fucking ring. Ring win, dude. Where's the ring proc? There it is. All right, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. It's decent, yeah. I mean, I didn't keep playing the character, and I gave away all, like, 5 billion of my gold. So... if I had spent my gold, I would be at like fucking 30 billion. Because I'm just wearing the same gear I did, or I was. DPS is low, 2 billion. Yeah, that is low. Like, 2 billion is low for... like, if I had kept gearing out my Plague Doctor, I would be doing like 30 billion. It's your starter for Season 7? Probably Paladin. I don't know yet. Most likely Paladin. I like Paladin a lot. I could just play Plague Doctor again, because they're not really any weaker. Hey, yo, what's up, Hell's Minion? I do move, like, super fast, though. Okay. Good move speed. Randy's fucking lame. They need to change the Randy Rider node. See the most final end DPS test on Graxy's site for all classes? Yeah, he has a lot of really good DPS tests. Probably you won't think of PD start anymore. Why? I saw Rexy on it the other day. Pretty much roll ARPGs. Yep. You're home? Based. What do you mean home? Wait, did you just get home? I really love the spinny blades, though, man. Just not having like, I have the Temu teleport. This shit sucks, man. I guess you could just, like, spam it with enough, like, attack and cast speed. Like, it's fine. And work, you start at 0-7 back home at 2:30. God damn, dude. Finally home from work. Based. Welcome home. All right. Let's do this, I guess. Since you guys have been asking for it. Yalu start? I'm not playing Yalu. God. All right. Can I just change my game capture window to this? That'd be like super handy. Probably can. Why did that like break? That like instantly broke. I don't want to do like display window is the thing. Based on your you guys can hear it, but you can't see it. Why is it fucking bricked? How the fuck do you stream this? It like doesn't want to show the actual like video of it. Hello teleport F2. It's actually the shortest TP. God damn, dude. What is going on? Why can't I get the video for this to show up? Like I can insta swap to Hero Siege, but the moment I swap to this, like nothing happens. Window cap works? Oh yeah, I guess I could window capture. Okay. I think desktop cap is the best thing for editing. I don't want to do desktop cap. Because I might pull shit up I don't want people to see. Like I might pull up like a conversation or something. Ugh. I don't want to just like pull up private conversations with people on window. Pull up D's. Okay. Right, hold on. Let me do a window capture. Wait, doesn't that still just capture like... Hold on. Select window to capture resolve. Oh, it worked. All right. That is awkward. I need this to fit to screen. There we go. That's just the window. So if I like pull anything else up on it. Window catcher. Now we have to press Control S. What does that do? Fuck does Control S do? Normally save? Oh, yeah, I know that. Control ass. You're funny. Let's see. Quick save with Control S? I mean, it probably does. Yeah, it is Control S. Yeah. Okay, I might have to turn this down a little. Your goals as you progress through. Disclaimer. How loud is that? How loud is that? That seems loud. That seems loud. I like metadata. I don't need the metadata. I don't care about that. Video spoiler? You're funny. I'm not even on the screen anymore because I like have this capture like way up here. Hold on. Oh my guys. There I am. I guess that kind of like is in the way though. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna go over here. Well, there we go. All right. What's up, boys? Add a Hansel on every frame. We're getting the director's cut. Oh my god. Nice tail. Thanks. All right. Let's see what we're doing here. Where was I? I was here. There's a lot of things I need to add to this still. So fine. You can follow to your goals as you progress through. Disclaimer here, I'm not an expert. Though, you know what's really funny? What's this video about? It's gold. It's like how to make gold. It's basically like an outline on, where the fuck did I put it? It's an outline on how to like what to do for money early game, mid game, and end game. So like when you just reach hell at 100, when you are in hell 5, and then when you're in inferno, like what makes money and how you can kind of like just slowly combine those things. A lot of people do like, to us, Dark, that shit's like second nature. Like we know, like, oh, I sell this, I sell that, I do this, I do that. Like we know that. A lot of people do not. You make mid or in game. How do I make money? That's what the early's for. Don't work in town, just kill monsters. So yeah. A lot of people just don't. And the funny thing, I am not like offering any crazy strategies that like people just like could never figure out. Hold down shift and pull the top and the bottom to the end in OBS. Pull your top and bottom to the end, all right? Oh, okay, that just made it like really weird. I guess you guys don't really need the left side. Hold shift. I am holding shift down, trust me. This is with shift held down, by the way. Yeah, that is. Wait, the game capture is working now. What the fuck? Try control? Alright. Oh. That actually works now, except I fucked everything else up. Yeah, control works, I guess. What's up? Oh, that's it's just dragging the window. It's like not stretching. You know, hold on. Let me turn off the regular game capture. Wait, let me just use the game capture because I have game capture available now. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I have my stream elements. I just like fucked up my stream elements. You can flip. Click on the points. I am clicking on the points. I saw a gold glitch. Just subbed me. Receive 1 billion gold. Based. You can flip. What do you mean flip? Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's what shift. That's what shift does, which is like wild. If I do control, it does that. Actually, if I don't do shift, this is what it does. Shift is very interesting. Something's going on with like the resolution in this shit. The fuck is your OBS? Dude, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Hold on, let me look at my like recording settings. My recording settings don't have like a different like video setup or anything. They're just like basically NVIDIA HBank like into videos. Like, what's my video? Yeah, I'm at 1920 1080. That's supposed to be my aspect ratio. That like 1920 1080 is my ratio. Output scaled resolution. Yeah, so like, hold on, let me look at the game capture properties. Select capture, allow transparency, let me capture cursor, anti-cheat compatibility hook, capture third-party overlays such as Steam, hook rate. This doesn't have like anything specific in it as to why I would be doing that. Let me look at scale filtering, transform. There we go. There's literally a button for stretch to screen. I'm a flip you. Wide OBS happy. All right. Only holding down shift and pulling on one side of the capture should stretch it? Apparently not. Apparently my OBS doesn't give a fuck about what you think. Get scammed. All right. After I was coming out the creeper hole. I'm fine with that. All right. Let's see. Where was I? That's fine where it is. Same with left alt cutting and capture. Interesting. Your OBS thinks a lot like me. I get a new bass tomorrow. Have a good bedtime, Beard. Have a good one, friend. So I figured this is a good... let me back into it. I play... let's see. Good there. Good there. Yeah, it's good VFX. Thanks for Hero Siege. That'll be pretty sick. That'll be super sick. I know Elias wants to do it. Strategies that are tuned towards what point of the game your character might be in, based on your power. Pull the Chippy Choppa down? The what? Oh, yeah, it's like not aligned. And the internet is dying? Oh, no. The problem with pulling this down, hold on, I gotta, like, cut that, and then this needs to go, like, here. Let's see. All right. How to make gold in Hero Siege Season 7. Today we'll review some methods to generate gold and income, talk about 3 sets of options from early game, mid game, and late game farming, and the strategies that are tuned towards what point of the game your character might be in, based on your power or what you're comfortable with. This way there's a line you can follow based on your power. Talk about mining? Yeah, it's in there. I have a whole fucking list of shit on my other monitor that I'm going to be adding in here. So early game, I talk about vendoring, mining, using AI. I didn't. I Googled cat reading strategy and copied, pasted the first thing that I saw. If it's AI, oh fucking well. Yeah, so my early thing is vendoring, mining, satanic zones, runes, keys, dungeon keys, satanic crystals, boss farming, 3-3, scrolls of raw, bounty quest, and chaos tower. Though chaos tower is not in my list of things that I actually suggest. Giving away trade secrets again? Hell yeah, dude. This is my most popular video. Does it work on Java or is it just Bedrock? Dude, I want to play Minecraft again. Watching stream strategy. Based on your power. Power. Okay, I like that. Hold on, I like that hit on the term power there. Hold on. Oh, the way I like enunciate power. One sec, guys. Let me see. What do we want to... I'm going to add into that. I had something for that. Hold on. It's boosting services. There's boosting services? Oh, fuck. That's a good one to mention. I don't know. I feel like boosting services are a little... It's a little advanced for someone who, like... I mean, I guess it is a good thing to bring up. I could record that and throw it in. I just don't know if it's something that I would suggest to someone who's watching a guide on how to make gold. But it is a strategy to make gold. It is a way to make gold. Boost and Uber's carry. You got how to make gold. You're not qualified to sell boosts. In a sense, sure, I could see that, but at the same, because that was like my thought, but it's like, well, maybe they don't know that's an option. Boosting is overrated. You farm more in this time if you know what to do. Gib7 TV editor. I don't trust everyone to be a 7 TV editor. Okay, hold on. Power. Based on or what you're comfortable with, or is it based on your power? Power. Okay. Based on your power or what you're comfortable with. This way there's a... Right. Trust me, hee. Follow to your goals as you progress. And follow to... This way there's a line you can follow. Hold on. Hee chatting is so fucking good. like this one too. Yeah, we'll go with this one. No, actually, I didn't do it right. Hold on. This way, there's a line you can follow to your goal. You just want to add more cat twerk. It's true. I'm asleep. Bye-bye. By the way, here, Brick. Holy shit. Good night, Kirika. Have a good sleep, friend. Good nighty, night, night. Is Deltarune was done now? Oh, is it actually done? Or like 3 and 4 at the end? I've never played Deltarune. It's funny because I liked Undertale. Progress through. Disclaimer. Goals as you progress through. Disclaimer here. On goals as you progress. Alright. Disclaimer here. I'm not an expert on this. I'm just a cat. But I did make billions of gold last season before I went off to play in the Paw Pact. I want that to be, I want that image to be larger. There we go. Based. Tune for release today. Yeah, I thought I saw some kind of announcement about that last season before I went off to play in the Paw Pact with my community. And I have a pretty good idea of what things will be worth. Make yourself gold? I don't fucking know how to do that. I'm sure I could. It's very easy to do. I just don't know last season before I went off to play in the Paw Pact with my community. And Rue is a cat. Meow. What's up? What's up, Rue's a cat? How you doing, man? Meow. Any meows in chat? Meow. And I have a pretty good idea of what things will be worth money, and I know firsthand how to get there as a newer player coming into the game with a lack of knowledge about the value of things. And I have a pretty good idea of what things will be worth money, and I know firsthand how to get there as a newer player coming into the game with a lack of knowledge about the value. Yeah, you actually just gave me a good emote for this, or a good thing for this. Where is it? Hold up. Imagine not subbing. Oh my god, I forgot it has TTS. Holy. Well, thank you, friend. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Hold on. Imagine subbing. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Where's my cosmetics? Let me look at my emotes. Where's my active emotes? I need to change that goddamn blush emote to like free because it's not animated. So it's kind of a mixed bag when you download GIFs off 7TV if they're actually going to function in DaVinci the way you want them to. Oh, Pog it is. All right. Perfect. Where is that? There it is. Shit, I want it overshadowing me. We'll do it here for now. Try making it gold. I mean, I'm sure it's very easy to do. I'm pretty sure I can just drop it into fucking Canva and do it in like 2 seconds if I really want to. Like, yeah, let me hear. I'll just go to Canva really quick. Place your eyes with stacks of gold. That's not a bad idea, actually. Hold up. Hold on. That's actually like kind of cracked. That's kind of fucking hilarious. This cat needs a shower? I need a shower. Hello, Muffin Man. How are you? All hail the Jor King. Don't sniff at me and say stinky. Don't sniff at me. He put the crown on me. He put the crown on me. Okay. Legit, this is like actually a pretty funny idea. It's gonna be hard to see in the video, but it's doable. I have a tiny mouth. This is actually super funny. Don't sniff at me. Stop sniffing me. Backwards crown. Yeah, because the character's flipped over. Wait, this actually kind of cooks. This actually kind of cooks. Trash of mini gold. Holy. Now he's showered. Thank you. Any feet sniffers? No. No, there's not. Stop sniffing me. Stop sniffing me. What's up, Muffin? How you doing? Hope you've been well, friend. Okay, that's a pretty good idea. I like that. I like the gold in the eyes. With a lack of knowledge. Coming into the game with a lack. I need to up this again so I can see. There we go. I need to pull audio down because I can't see shit. Stop sniffing me. Or what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know yet. Cat Stinka? That's not an emote. Prime suspect. He is the prime foot sniffer. We already knew that. Oop. Fucking squeezed them both down. Didn't want to do that. Need them both the same radius. Give me this. Change it to this. Put it here. I'm gonna put it here, yeah. Like that there. Ooh, thank you for the 100. What's up, Min-Max? How you doing? I'll put this up here. Noting down other fuckers naming me. And you're arch feet. Right? Oh god. I was delayed because the stream I was playing the other one. Thank you for the 100. What's up, man? Holy Jesus. Need more cat videos? I know. I've been fucking bad about making videos, dude. I hate making videos. Okay. Those are good. Those are fine. Okay. All right. So coming into the game with a lack of knowledge about the value of things. I won't be going over crazy in-depth insider knowledge or anything that requires extensive market manipulation or flipping items or extensive market manipulation. I have an image for that. I have a market manipulation image. I don't know why. The walk of shame tutorial. I'm not making a walk of shame tutorial. Any rug pullers? What do you mean any rug pullers? What do you mean any rug pullers? What the fuck does that mean? All right, hold up. Where's the other part? That cat definitely pulls rugs. Okay. All right, hold on. Where's my did I dump everything into a folder? Hold on. Where's the other folder I had? I had another folder for this. Can confirm. Can't confirm shit. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Holy. Thank you for the bits. Right, inflation, just buy all materials, might and sell them higher. Only 100 billion investment. Tomorrow's announcement stream? Yeah, I'm gonna start streaming early. Invest in Jork coin? Bought 20k of Jork coins, now it's worth 2 cents. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Jork coin isn't a thing. Hold on, I gotta find this folder. I had a folder full of all my Hero Seed shit. I saved it because I knew I'd be making these videos again in like 2 months. Where the fuck did it go? Just look for the folder. There it is. Okay, all right, hold up. Why? I will invest? I'm not, guys, I'm not doing a rug pull. I'm not doing a fucking Sleepy coin rug pull. That's awful. How could you rug pull your viewers with a meme coin? I didn't. Since you dumped it, that didn't happen. Guys, I'm trying to edit a video here. I'm never getting anything done. Now I'm getting sprayed with water. Exactly. You're fucking scamming me. I'm getting rug pulled. Okay. Here's what we want. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Okay. This is exactly what I want. I got this. I fucking got this. I do still have all the images. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Oh, thank God. I don't have to crop like 90% of this shit again. So glad I saved it. I normally dump all the shit I had on my videos because I get done and I'm just like sick of it and I'm like, I'm never making this fucking video again. I was like fucking pounding on my fucking my back door. Stocks only go up. Basement to a dump? About dump. Easy just called the coin, not Mr. Sleepycat coin. No one will know. That actually is true. Okay. Do I have everything I want here? I'm missing like one or two things. I think this is fine on its own. There we go. Actually, Damien's soul was like worth more, but it doesn't matter. Pog. Like you dumped the Jor coin worth? I didn't do that. You did it? What'd you do? Extensive market manipulation or flipping items or anything like that? Insider knowledge or anything that requires extensive market manipulation or flipping items or anything like that. These strategies are all just basic things that any... What's this? I hate that. Why would you make that? Why would you spend so much time to make that? Do you want to know something that's going to piss you off really quick, Tenton? Do you want to know something that's going to make you like really annoyed really quick? Twitch has the ability to let me just do that with an emote at any time. So if you actually wanted that, I could have just taken the upload of my PNG, uploaded it to Twitch, and just like added it with that. It's literally instantaneous. Like this, hold on, this emote, where is it? Because the animation you're using is like literally this. So like literally that. Here, hold on. The problem is like getting my PNG that small is going to take me like a fucking minute because the PNGs are from Photoshop files. So they're like massive. Hold on. It's this one, right? Yeah, you want this one. So we'll copy it. That's the copy. Yeah, it's copy. Let me open. Let me go to Twitch. I mean, that's fine. I'll still add that one because you worked on it. It's not like I'm going to not add it or something. You know? Chastise Groovin. Jammies. Yeah, so I'm not mad because you would have done it otherwise. True, I wouldn't have. I would never have. All right, hold on. View rewards. Emotes. Animated emotes. And emote attribution. We need to easy animate. Okay, here we go. So it just has to be less than a megabyte. 112. Oh, actually, maybe I can just upload this. Hold on. I don't think I can. These files are fucking insanely huge. Actually, wait, how big is this file? Never actually looked. Hold up. Oh, it actually, oh no, it's like way too big. Okay, hold on. Let me resize this a little bit. That's what she said. I learned how to fix the Gundor one. Oh, you actually did? Shit. Edit this. What's up, Zizu? Open with paint. Yep. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. How big is this? 5,800 by 5,800? Fuck me, dude. God, that thing's fucking insane. Okay, what did we get it down to at the copy here? Don't say don't stop doing that. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? There's copy. There's copy. Image is not square shaped. You son of a bitch. I hate Twitch. Twitch's emotes can suck my ass sideways. Same thing with fucking Discord. Discord's emotes can suck my ass the other side. Actual dog shit platforms. It's not square shaped. It's not perfect. Shut the fuck up. God, piece of shit. Quality. All right, hold on. I gotta fix this again. Open with paint. All right. We're gonna resize again. Resize this. Don't link. 25 should be fine. Okay. Yep. And I guess we're cropping that. I guess, yeah. Just crop. Crop that. Okay, and then save. And is that what it wants? Hold on. I got a mission to fix this now. Image is not square shaped. I'm gonna kill myself. Just get his ass here. Okay. It's gonna make you mad that 10 ton. Is he I can do this? Yeah. It's definitely gonna be easier of a time than you probably had doing it, because I'm sure you had a fucking hell of a time doing that. God damn it. Why is it like this? All right, how do I resize this? Okay. Okay, now I see what it wants. It's just fucking annoying. I need to be able to resize it to like the exact form that I want.
have a tiny mouth.
I'm gonna do 2450 by 2450. Okay, and then can I crop that? What are we at? How are you still so fucked? Wait, which side is fucked? Oh, it's this side. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. So 2205. Oh, wait. I got this. Can I squeeze you down to 2205? Wait. 2205? I think I got it. Oh, I just need like the precise usage of my fucking mouse possible. It's actually insane. Should I just props are left side focused? Oh my god, they are. Wait, they are? What? Oh shit. Oh, that's gonna suck when I go right side. $211. Can I? Oh, wait. I think I got it. Ooh. Okay. Fuck, that was miserable. Why is it resizing like that? You piece of shit. Okay, fuck this. I'm just gonna add yours. I'm gonna crash out doing this. I hate trying to make shit square. I fucking hate this. I hate this shit. I hate it. Twitch and Discord's emote systems are actual dog shit. Actual dog shit. Actual bottom tier dog shit. Oh, wait, I actually did it. All right, hold on. I think I did it. Hold on, I got it. I got it. I got it. Hold on. Hold on. What do you mean no files match? What do you fucking mean no files match, you piece of shit? What do you mean? I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I got it. I fucking got it. I fucking got it. I got it. How's it look compared to yours, though? yours is definitely more of a twerk animation, though. Yours is way more of a twerk animation. Holy, okay, yeah. Yeah, yours is way more. This one's just very, like, back and forth. This one's just way back and forth. You need to compare? Okay, here. I'll add. I don't want to add this one here. Fuck. All right, hold on. Let me show you. There's my desktop capture at. Here. There you go. It's not like doing the like it's not as twerky as yours. Like yours is obviously like way twerkier. So if it was from dead center, it does, yeah. Because all it is, it's just an animation. Like it's just an automatic animation. Like I have this. The different height levels move the anchor points or pause around. Yeah. I kind of like that. Hey, can you combine the salami and into one emote so I don't need to type? So I need to type less. Fucking anim. Fucking animal. Oh, I can make a sad emote for me. Actually, that's a good idea. Holy fuck, that thing is crazy. All right. I'm gonna add yours. Yours is definitely better. Doesn't overlap if you do it to the next. Yeah. Gotta get a bed, add that, and fix for Gundor. Oh, you have a fix for Gundor? Did you link it? I may have missed it. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's the Gundor fix. All right, I need to remove Gundor then. Hey, you did fix it. Shit. All right, let me move. You go in bed? All right, have a good bed, friend. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the fun emotes. So on video, maybe I'm back later. I want to hear some music and don't want to promote other channels. All good. All good. Have a good one, friend. All right, let me remove the old Gundor. Where's the old Gundor at? Fuck, you guys had me add a lot of shit. Why don't I see Gundor on my list? Oh, why isn't this isn't even like on my list. Fucking. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's doing that thing where it's like, oh, it's unlisted, so we won't show it to you. Even though I have the one from right before it? Like, what? We had double hand salami for Groot Jerk. I delete. Oh, you deleted it. That's why. All right, cool. Okay, I was trying to find it to delete it. All right, there you go, guys. All right, back to what we were doing. It's been a bad idea to do this on stream. Capable of with enough playtime and RNG, and at the end of these strategies are all just basic things that any player is capable of with enough playtime and RNG. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Where is he? There we go. G, and at the end of the day, is capable of with enough playtime and RNG. And at the end of the day, this is a game based on RNG, as every monster can drop a lot of different things. You might farm for hours to make money, or you might get something hours to make money, or you might farm. Fuck, I moved that. Enough playtime and RNG. Time and RNG. And at the for hours to make money, or you might farm for hours to make money, or you might get something valuable. What do I want here? Fuck, I love that one. Where was it? Here we go. Like that one. What we got here was the emote. Honestly, actually kind of perfect. Holy, that's actually kind of good. Wait up, hold up. Hold up. Oh, it's so long. It's such a long emote. What? It's on RNG, as every monster can drop a lot of different things. And at the end of the day, this is a game based on RNG, as every monster can drop a lot of different things. You might farm for hours to make money, or you might... You could cut that. How long does that actually go? What does this end up at? So let's start out with a lesson I want to teach everyone here. If you saw... So let's start out with a lesson Okay. Can I cut it? I can cut it. Perfect. Actually, we don't need to cut it. We just need to interpose this. Things. You might farm for hours to make money, or you might get something valuable on your first kill. The goal of this guy... All right, here we go. The goal of this guide is to make sure you're always making money and... Dang, I gotta pump up those numbers. You're slacking. Dude, there's some people in there, some crazy watching. Goddamn, Nightfall. Holy gamer. What a fucking giga gamer. Can I get a good shot of this? I need a better shot of this. Fuck, how do I keep fucking that up? There we go. Good enough. First kill. The goal of this guide is to make sure you're on your first kill. The goal of this guide is... Yeah, it's right there. On your first kill. The goal of this guide is to make sure you're all... Okay, now I need it. Where's the goal of this move? Right there. The goal of this guide is to make sure you're always making... With these nerds? Holy damn, what is gamer? There's a guy with 20 days? 20 days, 15 hours? That's kind of based. Now, why can you find folks be more like Gumbies? Base watch time. First player pay raise think we're all tired of pennies. They quit printing them. What do you mean pay raise? I don't pay any of you. Money in some way. So let's start out with a lesson I want to teach everyone here. If you saw my previous video for season 6, you'll know what I mean. But for anybody coming into Hero Siege fresh, this is something important to know. And it's something that might skew your vision a little bit, especially with the drop notifications on in global showing you everybody dropping items. The key to making money in Hero Siege early isn't just heroics. Early isn't just heroic. Oh, fuck. I had the color down there for a second. It's more like a greenish, like a teal. Yeah. It's a problem. Give you a bit of actually good news on the internet change. Actually getting to watch you edit these though. I'll check in a few. Oh no, I think I saw that. That's really good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully everything goes pretty well. Tomorrow's pretty crazy. It's quick turnaround on that. Where's my? Do I have cat? Nope. I should, right? I do. Okay. Early isn't just heroics. Yeah, heroics are great, and I know you see the price tags on them, or the fact that they are in every single build, and you think, well, this is where the money's at. And you're not entirely wrong. It is there. They are worth money. Well, most of them. Keep in mind, there's a lot of heroics. They are worth money. Well, most of them. Actually, you know what? I'm on a character that can just go find that. I think I have one. Hold on. Do I have one? Fuck. Been fighting for months. Well, we finally got in, which is good. That shit's like difficult too. Like I know there's a lot of people I know that have been like waiting forever to get that kind of stuff done. I guess I just pull it from the journal. Be fine. I guess I could go check the just fucking use the market. It's probably not on the market, but check it out. Easy, dude. Look, is that cat? I know I have that cat somewhere. I guess I just didn't put it in here yet. Belt of infinite pennies? It's not infinite pennies. I mean, it may as well be. This thing's not worth a goddamn thing. He's a piece of shit. It's a good MF belt, don't get me wrong. It's just like never worth a goddamn thing because it drops so often. It's one of the most common heroics fucking possible. They are worth money. Well, most of them. Keep in mind, there's a lot of heroics, and not all of them are worth something. Especially the later we get into the season. We focus on here all the pennies in the U.S. and Canada
gains and passive income. That's how we reach our goal. Incremental gains. Conk? The fuck am I doing? That look fine? That looks fine. We need... Where's my money cats at? Do I have my money cats added yet? How do I not have my money cats added yet? The fuck? Okay, where are my money cats? Money cats, money cats, money cats. There they are. Money, money, money. Add in all 3 money cats. Incremental gains and passive income. That's how we reach our goals. So what we mean by incremental gains and passive income is we mean slowly increasing our gold. Incremental increasing our goal.
increasing. Let's see. I want that. Do I have a green arrow anywhere? I should. That's the next question. I do. Incremental gains and passive income. Honestly, actually, I like this a lot, so we're going to keep it. We're going to move this over. And then where these go, we're going to move these over here. We're going to move you here, and you can go like this. Actually, no, you're fine, smaller. Thinner is better. Yeah. Let's make you feel the percentage out to the point where you could stream a black screen and we would still hang out. It makes me really happy, actually. It's like insane to me, the concept that people would actually like sit here and just kind of hang out with me while I do anything and talk to myself. It actually is a really, really touching feeling and makes me feel really good. It makes me really happy. It's nice to know that there's people that actually like me that much and like being around me that much. Thinner is not better. My girth chad's in the chat. Shut the fuck up. Oh, Agent with the cat kiss. You know what's touching this? I'm gonna fucking crash out. I love watching your stream. Oh, thank you, Persephone. I'll give you a touching feeling. Me next. Lizen. I think Tom Chinese been's lying to Sleepy. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. It's okay. Never mind. I'm no longer touched. I'm no longer touched. Here you go. Okay. Stop lemming. Don't glizzen me. Jesus Christ. Fucking. We mean slowly. Actually, what we can do here. Let's take this. Oh wait, I can keyframe this. Hold on. What's the zoom look like on this? Can I just do like a straight up? Can it go straight up? Does this do straight up? It grows the whole thing. Can I just go straight up like that? Honestly, like this is probably fine. I don't want to go up. No, I like it growing better. Content? 1010 stream with Jork again? Jesus. Hold on. What are the actual anchors here?
I need mlum and corn and mlum and leezoon and mlum and wide leezoon and mlum and cokebert.
Cokebert? And Cokebert? God damn it, dude. There we go. Okay. So right here, increasing our gold. Increasing our gold. Incremental gains is little chunks of gains is increasing our gold. Incremental gains is little chunks of gold gained over time from multiple incremental. Did I spell incremental wrong? Am I fucking stupid? Did I just like I probably did. It's not spelled like the way you're spelling it, so I probably spelled it wrong if you're typing it like that. Hold up. I did fucking spell it wrong. God, hopefully I didn't type incremental anywhere else in this. I don't think I did. No, doesn't look like it. incremental gains and passive income. And that's how we reach our goals. So what we mean by incremental gains and passive income is we mean slowly increasing our gold. Incremental gains is little chunks of gold gained
Wait.
over. You can make that funnier. Hold on. Fuck, that's not what I want. Hold on. Okay, and then we go like here. And oh no, that's it's zoom. That's what I need. Okay, hold on. We go here. We go this one. Go here, and we change zoom. No, we don't. I don't like that zoom. That's not the fucking zoom I want. All right, never mind. Increasing our gold increment. That one's harder to make. There's a different zoom I can use. Oh, is it pitch? No. Whoa, fuck. Ooh, okay. So let's not do that. Rotation angle? Oh, whoa, fuck me. It's kind of cool. Huh. We could do that. It's kind of fun. Heard the tism there? Okay. Metal gains is little chunks of gold gained over time from multiple sales or different revenue sources. Passive income is farms that just kind of happen as we're doing our normal routes. The idea here when I talk about passive gains is when we're just killing monsters, there's a lot of little bits of income you're gaining that you may not realize and you're probably not utilizing. And early on, this is paramount. So let's explain. First off, we'll start with early game. This is where it's going to get like really text edit heavy. And everyone starts. So let's explain. First off, we'll start with early game. This is the kind of thing you do when you're starting. It's the gold thing. I copied the gold. Fuck. Is that what I mean to do? This is the kind of thing you do when you're starting out and the season is fresh, and everyone starts from zero with their gold, and you can't guarantee what drops you'll be getting leveling up. And you might have to use those to get yourself progressed, so you can't turn everything for a profit. In this guide, I'm going to assume you hit level 100, or you've at least entered hell. And hold the fuck on. Can I underline this shit? You can, right? Where's the underline thing? Wait, where's underline? Do I just control U it, or doesn't fucking work? I'll put the crown on me. Right on. So, I mean, oh, wait. Hey. I like that. I like that it's not all one line, but it's fine enough. Okay, we'll need another text box as well. Yeah, grab another text box. This will be the second one. We don't want this. All rise. Okay. Gold, and you can't guarantee what drops you'll be getting leveling up. And you might have to use those to get yourself progressed, so you can't turn everything for a profit. In this guide, I'm going to assume you hit level 100, or you've at least entered hell and are trying to... Judge Jorking is that? Judge Jorking. I didn't realize all my stuff was left facing. I thought a lot of that stuff would also like... I need to figure out a way to flip that stuff when I flip my assets. I guess I did design all of that when I was facing left, because I'm like almost always facing left now. Like there's no game where I'm on the right anymore. Apparently, like most VTubers are on the right though, which is funny. Like most VTubers are over on this side. I guess where your camera is doesn't really matter. I think most of them over here for like shorts remixing and like thumbnails though. I feel like there's a lot of crucial information in bottom right corners of games though. Stick my fat ass right in the middle of most of my frames, as you can see. Progress. The goal is obviously to get to Hell 5 and begin your push towards Inferno, but not everyone can just do that instantly. No one else flipping their assets right now? Holy shit. God. One downside of Cannonball Pirate, I don't know, my shit on the ground versus enemies. That's actually a disadvantage to a lot of things. Wait till you're using a Ring of Damon and you can't fucking get the opacity to turn it off, so all you see is like fire on the ground. You can't tell whose it is. And the color mutes out any other ground effects. And you might have to use as the market is immediately available once you're in Act 3. Now, keep in mind, all these strategies and options can be stacked together, discontinued whenever you want, and you can view them through your own lens of your playstyle. Start with whatever you want, keep doing what you prefer, and I'm just going to outline everything as a possibility. You don't have to do any of this or all of this, and you can just kind of dive and begin your push towards. And you might have to use those to get yourself progress, so you can't turn everything for a profit. In this guide, I'm going to assume you've hit level 100. Or you've at least entered hell and are trying to progress. The goal is obviously to get to hell, and you can view them through flasks when you're around level 100, vendor for between 1 and 2,000 gold on average. This might not seem, and you can view them through your own lens of your playstyle. Start with whatever you want, keep doing what you prefer, and I'm just going to outline everything as a possibility. You don't have to do any of this. What do you mean, what is that? And you can just kind of nitpick wherever you feel like. So let's start with the first one, and this is your easiest early source of income, and it's vendoring items. The cat? I just like that cat. I gotta say, man, I like that cat. I just do one of these across the whole thing. I don't need that. I like that cat. That Gabe raving past few months. Oh. So let's start with the first one, and this is your easiest early source of income, and it's vendoring items. It needs to be right. Hold on. Where's that? Where do I say income? And it's vendoring items. All right. Center that about there. Perfect. I feel like the text needs to be a different color. I like the yellow because it pops, but I feel like the text needs to be a different color. Early game. I kind of like the teal. You know what? We could do like heroic for early game and like angelic and unholy. Bright green. Like green, yellow, red. Red will probably pop if I do enough shadow behind it. Yeah, like a green. I don't want it to be too bright. Like I don't want to be like a neon. I want to mute it a little bit. So much goes in the video. It's crazy to me. It's honestly just thought you played the game and spoke. Honestly, I need to make my videos like that. I need to make these lazy fucking videos where you just like sit there and talk. I shouldn't even call them lazy. That shit's brilliant. Like just sitting there and talking, it would save me hours. That's honestly the meta, is to just sit there and fucking talk while playing the game. Like that's all you should do. Just like no fucking cats, no editing, none of that shit. Okay, that's not as bright. How bright? Is that green too bright? Like, is that going to hurt people's eyes? No, right? That's not too bright, is it? Look at that. Is that okay? Is that too bright? I feel like that might be too bright. I mean, it's on a dark background, though. Like, so it should be fine. Talk to a microphone, then pay an editor to add B-roll for your stream behind that. I mean, the B-roll is easy. I hate the font. I don't know fonts. Talk to the microphone, then pay an editor to add B-roll. Like, I can add B-roll. B-roll's fucking easy. B-roll is literally just me fucking playing the game. I just pull that shit off my Twitch. I just yoink my fucking Twitch gameplay and just go, there you go. Here's me playing the fucking game, guys. There I am. Fonts are overrated? I mean, I could swap the font. I just don't know like what font to use, you know? There we go. There you go. There you go, Dragly. We'll use that one. Crangled font. I actually don't hate that font. I don't hate Segoy. Can you get the Hero Siege font? Good question. Hero Siege font. What fucking font is it? What is the Hero Siege font? I don't know what the font is. It's Times New Roman? Is that actually the Hero Siege font? It's like the D2 font, but different? No, you fucking with me. I can get the D2 font. I know where that is. It's not Arial. Shut the f... It's custom? Yeah, it's custom. Hero Siege is such like an unknown game. It's hard to like... It's on brand? Hold on. Diablo 2 font. It's in the files? I don't know. I have to fucking install the font on my operating system. How do I get this? Small enough, might just be sitting there. Mods compress his nuts with a hydraulic press. What the fuck? Hold on. Probably in a file in your install folder? You're probably right. Wait, how do I get this? How do I add this font to my computer? Ooh, I like that. I like that font a lot. The gum in his ball hair. Excuse me? How do you fucking... Oh, wait, here we go. I don't know. The Diablo 2 font's a little... It's a little much. It's a little much. Ban him for making my testicles hurt with his words. I have to restart DaVinci Resolve for this. You son of a bitch. You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. All right, hold on, guys. Restarting. Banned for making my test with that word. That actually, yeah, the hydraulic press comment like hurt me too. Great, now it's not gonna detect that I have Resolve open. It's not gonna fucking load for a million years. You guys just get to hang out with a black screen. Enjoy. Okay, so did that actually give me the font? Oh shit, it did. Oh wait, it did give me the font. Enjoy the void, guys. The void. Oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah, I have the font now. I have the Diablo font. I don't know if I like that, to be honest. I could probably download some like different versions of it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that font. What do you guys think? Looks hot. Make it larger. I could probably down like a bolder version of it. An exo set font. Get like a darker version. Hold on. This site probably has it. Exo set. Looks hot. I like it. All right. Actually, exo set light is the only one on here. Shit. There's a couple exo sets actually. There's like a thicker one too. I like it. What does everyone else think about it? I don't know how I feel about it. I don't like the way it does O's. Necessarily. I guess I can remove the underlining though. Like the underlining's not necessary at that point. I just kind of want to do this one. The problem is it's not like bold enough. Send it. All right. I want it to be bolder. I might be able to do that with transform. Yeah. Can probably get the solid. What's the red outline gonna look like? Yeah, a little much. The spacing is so cracked. Hold on. I can't do shit to the line spacing apparently. There we go. There we go. If I squeeze it down, then we can buff it up. There we go. Want it to be bigger. That was the main thing. Okay, there we go. Feels better. There we go. Just what's up, Willow? When you do a video like this, you should just have a text placed on top of gameplay. The entire vid, add progressive bullet points as you go through them. That's actually what I'm gonna do. That's actually what this part is gonna be. You go lurk in your bedge. Have fun in bedge. Yeah, that's literally what I'm gonna do. This is just gonna be on the screen the whole time, and then I'm just gonna add things to it as I talk about them. And it's gonna change when we go to like other methods, but it's basically just gonna be text on screen like for the majority of the rest of the video. Now that we've gotten to this point, anyway. We just had to get to this part. Okay. Flasks. Probably fine. Bedtime. GG Scabbin. Have a good night. Good night, Willow. Sleep well. Good night, Chastis. Have a good sleep. Thank you guys for joining me. I need to squeeze the audio down more so I can see. Okay. When you're around level 100, vendor for between 1 and 2,000 gold on it. What do you guys think? Okay. This is actually, I could actually use an opinion on this. Fuck, I keep moving the wrong one. God damn it. Okay. So for this part, Exoset heavy? Oh shit, is it actually? Is it really? I don't know, hold on. No, they don't use Exoset because they don't have like the weird crosses in the O's. No snapping for centering? Not really. Actually, there probably is. And actually, there is no snapping, like at all. Very freeform. I could probably make it snap. It's fine the way it is. I'll be able to align it really easily with the other things. So the question I have here, okay, so what do you think about like icons next to each thing? Like, so for vendoring items, my main thing is like, we're talking like flasks, you know? So one thing I can do is I can go here. ChatGPT that shit? ChatGPT what? Go lay down, go to the video editing. I'll keep streaming up. All right. Thank you, friend. It's like one of the things I was thinking about was like, should I have like an icon for each? This is gonna add a lot of layers though. This is gonna add a lot of fucking layers. Whoop. The fuck? What did I just do? Whoops. Skipped ahead. A little bit much. So one thing I can do is I could have icons next to like each option. Like for the vendoring, I just have like a flask there. So let's start with the first one, and this is your easiest early source of income, and it's vendoring items. Flasks when you're around level 100. I do like that. The problem is this list ends up being like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 12 things long, which means I'm going to have to go up. It's not that bad. I only have to go up 12, which is fine. That's actually fine. I kind of like the flask there. I kind of like the little icons.
Flasks,
I think
when you're
they're
around
kind
level
of
100,
good.
vendor for between 1 and 2,000 gold on average.
Yeah, okay, I like that.
This might not seem like
Can I fit fucking 12 lines here? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll
a
be
lot
fine.
until you consider how small of a size they are in your inventory. And
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need to. So hold on, let me find out where I go to mid game.
they're really great for early game profit. I highly suggest pairing this with the Soulforged Ring Quest. That you get from killing Mevius in Hell from the Mysterious Key. That way, while you're farming the pages for
Okay, good. I did cut out the part about corrupting the ring.
Bring up Scrolls of Raw, since we're going to be looking at shrines. Each time you find a Shrine of Destruction.
6 left and 6 right. I think I can fit 12 here, to be honest. Like I'm pretty sure I can fit 12 here. Like here, I can. Watch, I'll just, as a test case, just. Yeah, that's all of them. That's like all of them. And I'm going to remove all the parentheses. They remove corrupting it? Yeah, you can corrupt it, but you can no longer reobtain it. For some reason, they nerfed that, even though I think that was totally fine. 6.6 could have bigger font and bigger icons. You're not wrong. The problem with that, like I said, you're not wrong. Here. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Problem with that. A lot of them are longer. Hold on, let me get rid of this. For all these like side things. Same thing here. See if I can fit them correctly. I'd obviously structure it a little differently, but it is an option. Yeah, they do fit. They do actually fit pretty well. Okay, they definitely fit. I don't like where this is. There we go. That looks better. That fits better. I like that. Yeah. If you can reroll corruptions, it doesn't break. It's all right. You can't reroll corruptions because that's not a thing. You corrupt once and that's it. Yeah, but I think you're right, Nifl. I think this does look better because then I can space this out. Like I can take these, I can take this, and I can do like more line spacing. So because like they're not that long, and then yeah, I could put the icon. So as long as I track the spacing correctly, you are right. I just need to copy the spacing. This does mean this creates a second line, but I don't mind that. We'll do them one at a time, like one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I actually like that more. It's a good idea. Fucking didn't redo that. There we go. Okay, I like that. Let's do that. Let me find something really quick. I just need to find where I transition to mid-game. That way, while you're farming, the same goes for the Karakin keys, which can kind of Karakin keys to get scrolls are raw. You need 50 of these. No. So to create a pass logo, you need Otto's rat. When the fuck did I start talking about pass logo? The same goes for the Karakin keys, which can kind of drop anywhere. There's also farming the pass logo. Fuck, I added that to early game. Fuck me. There's an uneven number. Oh no, there's an uneven number. You know what? I'll just put it at the bottom. It's fine. Where's my payment now? Right there. What do you mean my message failed to send? There we go. There you go. There's your payment. Okay. Let's see. He's rich. He's rich now, dude. So this allows you to open sheep own. Okay. Pass logo farming. Okay, so yeah, and will mostly be used by people in Inferno, and the price of it will go up. Let me delete a lot of this shit. I'm editing this text file where I have everything. Thin salami. Like, I delete the 0 club to save fat on Elden Ring. Why? What's happening? Shit, it's 10 o'clock already. Jesus. You're getting back to this shit? What happened? What's up, Boogie? How you doing, brother? A lot of people actually opt to farm Act 1 Rat Den as a good source of profit. It also has a chance to give angelic key and drop a heroic. In my experience, the difficulty you do this on doesn't really change with the reward. Once that's done, I just go and do my first bounty at the start of the season, and it could be tedious. Crashing out on Mug. Mug sounds on the day and quest we've gotten. The other special this video? 25 minutes. Here is boss summoning materials. Things like the battle fragment. So what I consider mid-game is once you've Sung Lee, Damien, Uber Reaper. I cut a lot out too. Options to kill, and not only the loot that they drop, which is very profitable, but they do also drop their souls, which are used. I could have condensed this video a lot. I probably could have knocked this down to like 15, 18 minutes, realistically. But I'm starting to get paranoid about talking too fast because I've gotten a lot of comments that I talk too fast in my videos. Is to create the key to fight Gabriel. One of the So what I consider mid-game is we'll move on. So if you're watching this guide a little later into the season, these are actually really good to sell for early gear. So that covers our early game, and like I said, you can do all of these or just a few or none of them. Do whatever makes you happy and whatever you prefer to make money. We'll move on to the mid-game options, and then we'll reassess these and see what we're adding, keeping, or removing. So what I consider mid-game... Okay. We'll move on to the mid-game. So what I consider... We'll move on to the mid-game. Okay, cool. Mid-game options. I mean, honestly, I can compile this into a readable guide, Boogie. Like, this can literally be like screenshots and like readable. Honestly, I could put this video into probably ChatGPT and it would just spit out a fucking document. Actually, I would run it through Scribe, probably. Scribe would do it better than just ChatGPT. Just how the speed options are consistent in the speed you talk. That's the problem. This video, I'm super inconsistent. I'm super inconsistent in this video. Okay, so there's mid-game. That's just what I needed. I just needed a marker for that because this needs to go to here. So basically everything stretches to here from here on out. So if you're watching this, we'll move on to the mid-game options, and then we'll reassess these and see what we're adding, keeping, or removing. So what I consider mid-game is once you've reached Hell 5 and can comfortably farm it, and so ideally there's a nice little gap as well. I will list Andrixia on here, as she is a little more difficult from what I've been told. Andrixia is more difficult. She has so much fucking HP. Okay, so actually we don't stretch that too much. We stretch the imagery, though. So imagery is getting stretched. This needs to go down, so we're going back to vendoring. We're going to put vendoring here. Kind of right about there should be fine. Probably up here. So it's going to be 6. We'll put the pass logo down here, like right at the bottom. Okay, so vendor will be right there. Take this flask, move it right here. Should be good. So let's start with the first one, and this is your easiest early source of income, and it's vendoring items. Flasks when you're around level 100, vendor for between 1 and 2,000 gold on average. This might not seem like a lot until you consider how small of a size they are in your inventory, and you can just kind of passively pick them up as you're walking around with a single click. Eventually, you'll get a whole page of them and sell them all, and that's quite a chunk of change. And, well, it doesn't seem like much early. If you're trying to afford items that aren't in the millions, you're going to be able to afford them eventually doing this strategy. I usually like to combine on top of this S-tier mythics, especially weapons, which also vendor pretty nicely. This is a slower progress for making gold, but like I said, it's a passive farm. You just kind of do it as you're killing things and try not to go too far out of your way for it. Next up is my staple for Hero Siege early money making, and that's mining. So right there where I said mining. Next up is my staple for Hero Siege early money making, and that's mining. Okay. So move you here, copy, paste, swap back to here. I'm gonna add. Actually, no, that needs to be the next layer. That's right. That's right. We're doing 2 layers. Okay, so move you up, and then you're going to be here. And you're going to keep going for a while. Ooh, this is going to be obnoxious to, like, intercut. Yeah, this will be annoying to intercut because you can't, like, animate that part. That's fine. That's fine. Mining. So we want to keep this on the screen. So we're going to keep it all the way to here. And we'll just cut as we need to. You go here. Should be fine. Perfect. Okay. Mining's right there. What icon do I want for mining? What icon do I want? Probably just like a piece of ore. Piece of ore is fine. Do I have a piece of ore in my inventory on Hero Siege? How the fuck do I not? Can I get one from prospecting? Crafting, prospecting. There we go. Salty chocolate balls icon. Should I do copper ore? I'm just going to do copper ore. Fuck it. I feel like that's like so entry. It's like perfect. Wouldn't the or PNG be better? Like a transparent or PNG? Honestly, it's really hard to find the transparent. I mean, I could make it transparent, like realistically. The stone? That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Here, you'll see. Here, I'll pull it in. Pull up DaVinci. Reflex my DaVinci. Yeah. It needs to be like kind of small because oh fuck. All right. These are annoying to move around when they're tiny. Mining. You can combine jewel crafting in here as well if you like. The reason mining is profitable is that many people don't want to deal with it early, especially people trying to blast endgame as fast as possible. They usually go back and do it later. But I'm here to tell you that there's a lot of profit in this, and early jewels may not be so profitable, but the rare prospected materials from ore can always turn a pretty penny. Once you get your mining up there, this is another passive farm. Just keep an eye out for green and blue veins on your minimap, and when farming satanic zones in hell, make sure to hit them. Jadenium powder and teretium cores were big movers for money last season and will be once again. You can even craft the whole gems if you want to level up your jewel crafting to be able to do so and get a little more return on your investment, but that is a lot of work. This is a great way to afford early items. Day 1, 2, and 3, the jewels can be worth something, especially the lower tier ones. There are people that don't want to spend their time to level it themselves, and time is money to everyone. It just depends how you want to spend yours. Some people may not even be aware about jewel crafting early. This is a great way to afford. Some people may not even be aware about jewel crafting early and may just opt to buy the jewels. Though how good they are is entirely RNG. Satanic Zone. Something that's going to be included here as the start, as well as the other sections, is Satanic. Something that's going to be included here as the start, as well as the other sections, is Satanic. Oh, wait, I need to change. It needs to be vendoring and Satanic Zones. Yeah. So it goes one to the other. Ooh, and let me change the tracking. What's the line spacing like? Yeah, let's get good line spacing here. Make sure it doesn't look too different. Some people may not even be aware about jewel crafting early. Is the G out there? The G's like right on the edge here, so like right about here. Yeah. Some people may not even be aware Satanic Zones do. It's over a little. Okay, so I need to move it. Satanic Zone. Just slightly. Like about that much. Some people may not even be aware about jewel crafting early and may just opt to buy the jewels. Something that's going to be included here as the start, as well as the other sections, is Satanic Zones. Nah, I don't like the way it moves. I need to recopy it. What is going on there? And then do line spacing. I think we need to do the line spacing right off the rip, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it'll work. Problem is, wait. There's a super easy way to solve this, actually. I'm actually like kind of dumb for not remembering it. It's there's a positional thing. Fuck, where's the positional thing? It's not in here. Wait, where's the actual position of it? Noob? Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, so what was the actual, like, what's our spacing? 1.795. So we want that here as well. We want that here as well. Okay. Okay, so what position are you at? You're 0.512. This is at 0.512. No, actually, wait, what position are you at? You're at this. Okay, make that easy. Oh, whoop, I selected everything. What? Oh, 'cause it's a whole image. Oh my fucking god. Oh, how do I do this? What's up, Azrael? Charmy's tail, Charmy's tail. Let's do the 05 and it's easier to type. It's not even that. It's the problem is actually going to be more like the position here, because what's going to happen is when it swaps scenes, it's going to shift slightly and it's going to piss me off. I could literally just do these all as individual text boxes, like stacking up, but then we're essentially looking at like fucking 24 spaces up. I mean, that's just how this goes. That's fine. Are you hee XDing, you slut? Yeah, because what's going to happen
Some
here
people may not
is
even
like,
be aware about jewel craft.
it's going to shift
Something
and
that's going to
the
be
vending
included
part's
here
going
as
to
the
move.
start, as well as the other sections, is satanic zones.
I fucking
Satanic
hate that.
zones
It
do
moved
come
slightly.
online
It
once you-
moved very slightly, and that's pissing me off. I don't like that. I don't like that. I hate that so much. Because where the text is like more dynamic to the box than anything. And what I'm changing the position of is the box. Because the text itself naturally changes position when I change the actual like section. Okay, so I think we're just gonna fucking deal. We're just gonna fucking ball, dude. We're just balling. Fuck it. I wonder. Oh my god, I hate that. Why must everything good be ruined? Okay. All right. This will take a hot minute, but it's doable. It's gone up 2 at a time too, which is nice. Actually, slap some other things up here to make it go faster. May as well bring the boys up. I already fixed the line spacing on that, so that's fine. Just go up to 25 boxes probably, just to be safe. Shrink. Oop, you shrink. 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 Probably a faster way to do this. To be fair, the funny thing about DaVinci is like, I know there's probably a faster way to do literally everything I do. I've just never taken the time to learn it. It sucks. I was in like a 2-hour meeting today. I was like so pissed. I was like, I'm gonna get a lot of work done on my video today, and someone's like, I need to talk about this. I'm like, fuck, Jesus. In a meeting for 2 hours. 2 hours that could have been spent getting videos ready to go for the boys. Yeah. This could have been an email. It could all be. It was such a pointless fucking conversation. It was actually insane. It was actually kind of insane. Okay, so now we have like the amount that we need. The funny thing is I won't need all this as we move forward to our meeting that comes up to nothing. Yeah, it was absolutely fucking nothing. That's the worst part. I'm getting hungry. That was it 10? I haven't eaten anything. Should probably grab like a snack real quick before we keep going, because I'm probably gonna be doing this till like midnight or 1. Alright. Be right back 1 sec.
Accordion time to York. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Accordion.
Someone do fucking beach mouse again? God damn it. He is all jorking? Oh my god. You copy paste the boxes itself into another thing and edit the text? What do you mean? What do I got to eat? I don't want to talk about it. It's like, I don't really have anything to eat in my house, so it's like kind of sad if you find out what I'm eating. I want to like go order something, so like, it sounds worse than it is. Sounds not pennies. No, they don't. The boxes keep the same position. The problem is when you add more text, the text moves. So even if it keeps the same position of the box, when I add more text, the text is going to shift. Solid egg and a red onion for lunch? That sounds good. I am having sourdough bread with butter on it. It's like a low fat, like fake butter on some sourdough bread. This is like depression meal. Nope. This is I don't have anything in my house to cook kind of food. Not because I'm like broke, but more like because I just haven't gone to the grocery store. Oh, and I also got some Ritz crackers. I didn't know I had these. They're probably from like 2023. And did avocado for dinner yesterday. It's pretty good. Avocado's good. Huh. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, fuck, does that work? How would I do that? Okay, hold on. I don't know if this works or not, but let me try it. How do I test this? Probably here. Yeah.
Mining. You can combine jewel crafting in here as well if you like. The reason mining is profitable, Jadenium powder and Terrethium cores were big movers for money last season and will be once again. You can even craft the whole gems if you want to level up your jewel crafting to be able to do so and get a little more return on your investment, but that is a lot of work. This is a great way to afford early items. Day 1, 2, and 3, the jewels can be worth something, especially the lower tier ones. There are people that don't want to spend their time to level it themselves, and time is money to everyone. It just depends how you want to spend yours. Some people may not even be aware about jewel crafting early and may just opt to buy the jewels. Something that's going to be included here at the start, as well as the other sections, is Satanic Zones. Satanic Zones do come online once you kill Mebius in Hell 1, allowing you to easily target.
No, wait, that might not be right.
People may not even be aware of it. Some people may not even be aware about jewel crafting early and may just opt to buy the jewels.
I don't think it works.
Something that's going to be included here as the start, as well as the other sections.
I was hoping I could keyframe it.
And Terrethium cores were big movers for money last season, and will be one. Eventually, you'll get a whole page of them.
There's the thing with keyframes.
This might not seem like a lot until you consider how small.
Where you could like keyframe something, and then you go in and you do the edit later, and it's supposed to like populate it slowly, but I don't think. Sounds.
You can even craft the whole gem once you get your mining up there.
Wait, it does work. Hold on.
Jadenium powder and Terrethium cores were big movers for money last season, and
wait, it was there. Wait, what? Wait, no, it works.
Jadenium powder and Terrethium cores were big movers for money last season and will be once again. You can even craft the whole gem.
It does
if you
work.
want to level up your jewel crafting to be able to do so and get a little more return on your investment, but that is a lot of work. This is a great way to afford early items.
I feel like this is going to be more than a pain of ass.
Be worth something, especially the lower.
It's more than a like more of a pain in the ass than just doing the other tech. Oh, Persephone ZP. Let's go. Sleepy's depressed monotone voice is back. You mean depressed monotone voice? What does that mean? Oh, is this like a little tiny Ritz crackers? Goodbye, Persephone. Have a good eat. Thank you for being here, friend. I feel like doing it with keyframes is going to be even more of a pain in the ass than my original plan. My original plan looks more complex, but it'll actually probably be easier. Because I don't want to keyframe every point at which it changes. A line attached to top? Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Oh my god. Damn, Ritz crackers are good. What the fuck? What's going on? All right. Hold on.
This might not seem like a lot until you consider how small of a size they are in your inventory, and you can. So let's start with the first one, and this is your easiest early source of income, and it's vending. Rendering items. Flasks when you're around level 100, vendor for between 1 and 2,000 gold on average. Rendering items.
Oop. Oh, fuck.
Your rendering items.
How do you move these? Oh, it's so annoying to move flasks or these tiny images. Oh my god, I like shrunk the image so much. Holy, all right. You have to like the middle click here? Why the fuck can't you click it? Oh, okay. Okay, let me just, hold on. There we go. And honestly, I want to move this up a little, probably about here. Yeah. About there should be good. Move you up here. And then we need to shrink you down. And then we can just move your, like this. There we go. Wide flask? That's what they call me. The wide flask.
Flasks when you're around level 100, vendor for between 1 and 2,000 gold on average. This might not seem like a lot until you consider how small of a size they are in your inventory, and you can just kind of passively pick them up as you're walking around with a single click. Eventually you'll get a whole page of them and sell them all, and that's quite a chunk of change. And well, it doesn't seem like much early. If you're trying to afford items that aren't in the millions, you're going to be able to afford them eventually doing this strategy. I usually like to combine on top of this S-tier mythics, especially weapons, which also vendor pretty nicely. This is a slower progress for making gold, but like I said, it's a passive farm. You just kind of do it as you're killing things and try not to go too far out of your way for it. Next up is my staple for Hero Siege early money making, and that's mining.
What's going on here? Why is the image so big? There we go. We got there. Yeah.
Mining. You can combine jewel crafting in here as well if you like. The reason mining is profitable is that many people don't want to
video
deal with
streams?
it
I've never
early,
done one before.
especially people trying to blast endgame as fast as possible.
People
They
have
usually
asked me
go back
to.
and do it later. But I'm here to tell you that there's a lot of profit in this, and early jewel
This is the most amateur video editing stream you're going to see in your life, by the way.
tools
I don't
may
know what
not
the
be
fuck
so
I'm doing.
profitable, but the rare prospect of materials from ore can always turn a pretty penny. Once you get your mining up there, this is another passive farm. Just keep an eye out for green and blue veins on your minimap, and when farming satanic zones
I
in
kind of
hell,
really
make
do
sure
think
to hit
that's
them.
kind of cool.
Jadenium powder and teretium cores were big movers for money last season and will be once again. You can even craft the whole gems if you want to level up your jewel crafting to be able to do so and get a little more return on your investment, but that is a lot of work. This is a great way to afford early items. Day 1, 2, and 3, something that's going to be included here as the start, as well as the other sections, is satanic.
I can do that to align the images. Okay, perfect. I can take this, position it over a little bit, give it a little more space. Yeah, tell you what, good suggestion. Fuck, I should have done streams of editing a long time ago. Ah, Cajun. Okay. What icon do I want for satanic zones? What fucking icon do I want for Satanic Zones? Probably like a pentagram? Hold on. Hero Siege Satanic Zones. What is it? What pulls up when I pull this up? Satanic Area? That has changed so much as a thing. Like, do I want... Why we told you to stream it? Anything? Yeah, no one ever told me that. I wish they did. The red skull thingy? What's the red skull thingy? You like the thing that's like over them? Is there a thing over them? Hold on. The problem is that it has like the text in it. There's like there's a little like skull cloud. Problem is it has like text over it. I could probably capture it though. Like, hold on. I can capture it. Let's just see if it looks good. I can capture at least some of it. Where'd that go? Where did that just go? Hello? Did that even fucking work? Hold on, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. This doesn't say Satanic Zone to me. Like, I get it. Yeah. I mean, I can add the location name. Like I can grab it with the location name. Like I could do. The problem is it's going to be like really big. You know, it's not gonna the map pin. I feel like it's gonna be too big for a small icon. I feel like just like a pentagram, like maybe the shield icon I have would be fine. Here, let me show you what it looks like with the like the full icon. I still think it's not gonna look good if I shrink it down. Where's the start at? Starts about here. Where's Satanic Zone start at? Here. Yeah. Here. Where does Satanic Zone start at? Right here? Yeah. If you here. Yeah, it's a little small. Satanic zones do come online once you kill Mebius and help. Yeah, I think we go pentagram here. That's just so tiny. Hold on. Let me pull up my pentagram shield. I'll pull it up in the shop. It looks good in the shop. How do I pull up the shop? I don't know. I have it in my loot box thing, and it actually looks pretty good in there. There we go. When I was thinking of an icon for this, I immediately thought of the shield transmog that I have. And you guys will probably see why in a second. There we go. It can be a little bigger. And position it just a little over. Maybe a little down, right there. There we go. A 1, allowing you to easily target and farm them. Though how good they are is entirely RNG. Okay, I'll move you all the way to the end, so you last for the rest of the section. As they do have their own random set of buffs and debuffs, so they can be extremely rewarding, and they do work as an engine to support your other passive farms that we're going to keep talking about, as they involve killing plenty of monsters. Next up in early revenue are runes and keys. Though some runes you may want to be... Runes and keys are combined. Wait, do I have less than I thought? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Oh, I do have less. If I combine runes and keys, which was like the original intent. Next up in early revenue are runes and keys. Maybe I don't push everything over. I think it's better to align the text than it is to align the icons, honestly. Yeah, I think it's better to align the text than it is to align the icons. So let's change that back here. I don't think I like fucking don't hand salami. Yeah, let's just align this. This is better. Yeah, the text being aligned is better than the icons being aligned. 100%. Don't cat yup hand salami. God damn it. All right, runes and keys. So for runes and keys, we'll just grab a key and a rune. Super easy. I can just pull those off my inventory. What do I got? Oh, perfect. I got a fucking Z rune. Z rune, and what else? What's a good rune? I got a lem. Hey, we're doing lem. Lem rune, baby. Do a lem rune here since we're still in the early section. And do I have an angelic key? I was hoping. You know, fuck it, let's do it. Can I buy a Bifrost key really quick? What's a Bifrost key? I'd rather do Bifrost because they're kind of like the staples. It's 37 million gold for a Bifrost key. What a fucking ripoff. Oh my god, this game. Oh my god. Actually cracked, dude. Insane. Wait, I didn't even need to buy that, did I? Probably could have pulled it from the journal. Oh well. Oh, well. Should really just combine these images in like Photoshop or something. Grab this. Yeah, hold on. Let me combine these images. Like doing two images is like dumb. I love how I said Photoshop as if I fucking have Photoshop. Oh god, what did I just do? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Cancel, 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 whatever you're doing. Holy shit, what did I just do? Oh god, what did I just fucking do? Where'd my screenshot go? Oh my god, this game. Screenshot's not working. Fucking Elias, dude. Scam me again. Oop. Okay, this should be fine. And then just crop those together. Crop. File save. And then back to DaVinci. Beautiful. I should not be putting this much detail into this shit. I am like never gonna finish this video. To be fair, the rest of this video is mostly just me doing this. I don't really need all like the cat edits and all that stuff. Like that stuff's all like more than I need.
Next up in early revenue are runes and keys. Though some runes you may want to be saving for
Stop hand
words and
salami.
gear that is good for you, you'll know pretty quickly which ones are not for your build. If you get a valuable mid or high tier rune early and you don't need it for any of your rune words that you care about in mid or late game, it's a pretty good source of profit. Remember that gold now to increase your gear is better than something you won't use for a while, so if it's something you can't even use for a huge foreseeable future, it's good to sell. A key note here is if you play in the first 2 days, especially the first 24 to 30 hours, even some of the lower tier runes that are commonly used can net you a profit. Sow runes, hell runes, even some of the lower runes than that are genuinely worth money early on for people that are just unlucky or are trying to stack several of them into a socketed item. Keep an eye on the value of these things if you have an abundance of them, and keep in mind you can prospect runes down one level at a 1-to-1 rate. So if a rune below the one you have is worth more money, it might be worth considering that. Keys, on the other hand, the value's gone up. You go up, but with that not being guaranteed, it feels kind of like a gamble. I will say when it comes to Ruby keys and all keys moving forward, the value of them is just going to go up over time, so you can save them as more of an investment strategy if you like. But I do always say they're really great for early game profit, especially since you're not going to be utilizing a lot of your Bifrost keys in Hell 1, since getting an Uber boss is not really helpful. And trying to gamble into Vanaheim, probably dungeon keys are given the low chance of actually proccing that. But if you need profit now, these are great. Dungeon keys are a good But if you need profit now, these are great. Dungeon keys. But if you need profit now, these are great. There we go. I went right into dungeon keys. Oh wait, wrong one. This one, I went into that shit so fast. Holy, I was not ready. What's one that's like small? This one's small. That's more iconic than that. No, this one's fine. What? Where'd that go? All right. Tiny. Schmoovin. Move you right there. And move you all the way over there with everybody else. Bring up Scrolls of Raw since we're going to be looking at shrines. Each time you find a shrine, is mid to late game anymore, but they will fetch a price early for people trying to get early glyphs. And additionally, don't forget about satanic. Wait. Oh wait, that's number 1? Shit. Oh wait. This is number 1. All right. Whoops. Mlem into hand salami into group jork. Honestly, I kind of want to rewrite this part because I think satanic crystal value is going to go to shit now. I don't think satanic crystal is going to be worth a fucking thing now. I think we're cooked on satanic crystal value because without the ring corruption being a thing anymore, I don't know what people are fucking using these for. Like, maybe people corrupt their gear a lot more than I do. I like never corrupted my fucking gear, but like honestly, like it feels bad, man. Like feels real bad. Those are actually one of the more profitable things early. With satanic crystals, like they were sick profit. A little worried about the profitability of those now. Time will tell. But yeah, never got actual buffs on it. Away from your ring, satanic crystals. You can shred down all, but I think she should be included in this farming section as well, as her drops are very good. So now that we're Hell 5, as you do need quite a lot of them, and while these crystals most likely won't start as extremely valuable, they do go up in price over time. They're a good thing to keep around and sell once the price starts getting up there. Another fun source of income when you're more in the early game section is
Why does it say act bosses / summons? Fuck, did I combine those? Hold on. Start of season, what hour? Depends what time zone you're in. For me, I'm on PST, so it's 4 a.m. for me. With a fast enough character, especially a teleporter that can kill the bosses quickly, farming the act bosses of Act 1 through 6 is a pretty good idea. It's not a bad idea to kill them over and over. I highly suggest pairing this with the Soul Forged Ring. That way, while you're farming the pages, especially if you can level it up. I could add on here that boss soul gems are a possibility, but they are so rare and infrequent. Of course, there's 3/3, forgotten. I could add on here that boss soul gems are a possibility. I didn't add that on. I meant to add that on somewhere. So we at that fucked up time? Yeah, you can go to their announcements on their Discord and hover over it, and it'll show you the time. Around the time of the Discord announcement, will show. Yeah, it shows your local time zone. Do I have any boss parts on me in game that I can just use for this? So like 11 a.m. PST? No, it's like 4 a.m. PST, dude. If you're talking about like season 7 launch. Do I have any boss parts? I legit don't. Oh wait, maybe I do. They're in this other tab. Yeah, there we go. She's the Reaper one. That one's fine. Yeah, bigger screenshot. There we go. 8 a.m. for you, 7 p.m. for me. Wait, that's not. Wait, what? Oh, wait, you're Brazil time. Times of the pass on? Polish, I think. Bubba Cat just randomly showing up in the B-roll. Yeah, he shows up in the B-roll all the time, dude. Bubba Cat shows up all the fucking time in the B-roll. It's super funny. They finish? Oh, finish maybe. That's it. Yeah, finish. Sorry. There's an ish at the end. I just kind of go with that. Back to boss farm. With a fast enough character, especially a teleporter that can kill the bosses quickly, farming the act bosses of Act 1 through 6 is League Start Hero Siege can be me. I mean, as well. It's gonna be me. Primeval part drops aren't affected by difficulty, so it's not a bad idea to kill them over and over and either sell these parts individually or sell the key of terror they create for the Damien fight. I highly suggest pairing this with the Soul Forged Ring quest that you get from killing Mevius in Hell from the mysterious key. That way, while you're farming the pages for the quest from these bosses, you're also making money. And if you can somehow get your hands on a Primeval glyph, that makes it even better, especially if you can level it up. I could add on here that boss soul gems are a possibility. Set an alarm for 8 anyway, get up to 6 a.m. I don't even want to bring those up as a possible strategy. Of course, there's 3/3. Of course, there's... Okay. There we go. Does this actually look like as a whole? Not bad. What the fuck icon do I use for that? What icon do I use for 3/3? The fucking pop cat, like the pogging cat or some shit. Like, I can't use like the icon like of Masarathim Desert. Like, it's too small. Like, it wouldn't make sense. Hold on, let me see what I have for that. Snip the waypoint for it off the map. I mean, dungeon entrance would be really small too. You got to like keep in mind, like, look how small these icons are. Like, look how small all this stuff is. Like, you'd barely be able to recognize. I guess you might recognize the dungeon entrance. Hold on. Dungeon entrance might actually be the answer. Hold up. Let me run over to it. Just killed like 300 fucking monsters on it, so it's surrounded by blood. I need to do a different difficulty because Lady Sonja is just like standing here fucking shitting up my screenshot. All right, though. I think maybe Dungeon Entrance is the play. I was gonna do like the happy cat emote. Then, you know, the green arrow pointing up. The same with the dungeon image. What, make it get bigger? Just making it bigger. I guess that's possible. Hold on. All right, let's see. Let's see how this looks. Tom Chinese says make it thin. Okay, shut the fuck. You guys are dumb. She does not say that. All right. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what this looks like. It's gonna be. It's not really gonna like work great, but you can't fucking tell what that is. You cannot tell what that is at all. Like you cannot tell. That's so fucking tiny, dude. I mean, okay, so hold up. It's fine. I feel like at that point, like, because with how much I fucking love 3-3, I'm tempted to just put like a happy cat there. Make it big and then small as you talk. Enhance. Bubba Cat's back. We're gonna make it zoom the other direction. That's the problem. I don't want it to cover the rest of the text. Actually, just make it do that. You could have it start like that, and then like change the zoom. You know, you do. Have it start like this. Zoom keyframe, and then you'd go to like here. Because I want it to shrink in pretty quickly. I don't want it to be like covering everything forever. And then there. So then,
amount, and many players opt to save them because of this. However, if you find yourself plush with them, or you're in need of gold and you're very far
where the
from
fuck am I?
You can sell them. I will warn, however, these can only. And if you can somehow get your hands on a primeval glyph, that makes it even better, especially if you can level it up. I could add on here that boss soul gems are a possibility, but they are so rare and infrequent, I don't even want to bring those up as a possible strategy. Of course, there's 3-3.
Okay, so that needs to move here.
Forgotten City in Masarathim Desert. It did receive a small nerf to the amount of packs, but from what I've heard, it's not that big and most people didn't notice it. It's still an insanely excellent
Is that too
place to
slow?
farm
I can make
things
it
like
faster.
shrines and chests. Bring up Scrolls of Raw since we're going to be
Yeah, because
looking at
it goes to a different section while it's still zooming. Okay, hold on. Reset that. Do here. I'm gonna do here, and then to make it faster, you just have to make it happen sooner. So like right here. Then you would just zoom it in.
Forgotten City in Masarathim Desert. It did receive
Kinda?
a small nerf to the amount of pack.
And I'm still tempted to put like a fucking pogging out cat there. Just like a stoked ass cat. That wouldn't be big enough. I was thinking maybe the Shrine of Destruction, but isn't it cubic for that scaling? Stay
Work
big
it,
and then rapidly
make
get
it, do
smaller.
it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger, more than, hour, never ever, after work is, overwork it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger, hard York.
I'm gonna make you harder. Ease in cubic? I don't know what the fuck that means.
From what I've heard, it's not that big and most people didn't notice it. It's still Forgotten City in Masarathim Desert. It did receive a small nerf to the amount of packs.
And cousin graphs. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Me next. Oh my god, hold on. I think we go here and we go here.
Forgotten City in Masarathim Desert. It did receive a small nerf to the amount of packs, but from what I
think about here, it's fine. I could also do. I could try Shrine of Destruction, but I think it's gonna look bad.
It's not that big, and most people. 3-3 Forgotten City in Masarathim Desert. It did receive a small nerf to the amount of packs, but from what I've heard.
So the only problem I have with this
The problem I have with this is none of the other effects do this. Put this in there. I'm not putting the hand salami calf cat in there, you fucking degenerates. The only problem I have is none of the other effects do that, so it feels kind of out of place. Especially because it, okay, because this is also going to be on all the, yeah, no. Okay, hold on. Just put holy for 3-3. Honestly, I think I'm going to. Wait, no, the Glorp business. Glorp business. I fucking love Glorp business. Wait. That'll work. I like Glorp, and it works fucking perfectly for 3-3. Hold on. Small nerf to the amount of packs, but from what I've heard, it's not that big. And 3-3, forgotten 3-3. With a salami hand, I can't add salami hand. I probably could. I'm not going to. You fucking weirdos. What I've heard, it's not that big. Okay. I already have Glorp business in here too. Yeah, buddy. Look at that fucking little guy, dude. Look at him. How you feeling about Paladin single target with Arcane build? It's gonna be really good. Single target Paladin does like plenty of damage. You just need like good gear. 3-3, Forgotten City, and Maserati. You just need really good gear. I mean, all casters need good gear to do like significant single target, especially to like endgame bosses. You just need like with Paladin, you really just need like basic arcane gear and Celestial Authority. As long as you get to like 80, 90 arcane pen, you'll shred. And then just like it's a lot of faster cast rate, arcane damage, and plus skill. But like, yeah, the hammer single target absolutely slaps. Fist of Heaven still scales really well too. Nothing Desert. It did receive
I'm not
a small
adding hand
nerf to the
salami.
amount of packs, but from what I've heard, it's not that big, and most people didn't notice it. It's still an insanely excellent place to farm things like he's a little large. Yeah. There we go. Like shrines and chests. Bring up Scrolls of Raw. Whoa. I jumped to the next one really fast. It's the best starter build for a noob who has no idea what the fuck they're doing. Will likely have completely borked gear that makes no sense. Necromancer. Health stacking Necromancer. It's the thing where basically all your minions have righteous fire. Yeah, it's super easy because all you have to think about is life percent, and crit damage, and that's all you care about. You just look for those 4 stats. You can give a fuck about anything else. You follow Graxi's life stack guide, and that's all you do. You'd also play like Scorching Pyro, but the leveling shittier. Time for a strike, honestly. Why'd you have a strike? This replace for 900 hours when we have to drop this in. The YouTuber mentioned, disliked, and reported. You dislike these nuts, dude. Scammed on one too many times at this point. What do you mean scammed? Life stacking Necrominion RF is the easy build. Yeah, it's super fucking easy. Getting to the level where you can do it can be a little bit of pain. But honestly, like Graxi's guide's pretty good about it. I have a VOD of me playing it on stream too. Like you could like look at. Tornado Nomad. Stop suggesting Nomad to people, you fucking scammers. Since we're going to be looking at shrines, each time you find a shrine to destroy, do the amount of pack. It's not that big, and most people didn't notice it. It's still an insanely excellent shrines and chests. Bring up. All right. Why isn't that? Bring up Scrolls of Raw. Wait, what? Hello? Oh my god, am I gonna have to reposition this? Oh fuck, it's not big enough. Wait, where is this pinned to? Hold on. Do I need to make another box? You need to do a reverse tier list? What does that mean? Nice anchor? Anchor top? Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. I can figure it out.
It moves a tiny little bit, but like, is it even noticeable?
The excellent place to farm things like shrines and chests. Bring up scrolls of
I even
lost.
noticed that. Perfect. All right, scrolls of it moves. God fucking damn it! Why did I listen to you? Scammed me. Scammed me. Let's move it. Yeah. See, it moves every time. I was gonna ironically send you this. What is this? What the fuck is that? What is that? Then we can lamau at the people that play what you put in S tier. That's actually kind of funny. People would know that's bait though. It's not big enough. Shit. All right, hold on. I knew I should have done this as just individual boxes, dude. I should have done this as like 24 individual boxes would have been fine. Should have been 48 individual boxes because I need to have images. The text boxes should be. I mean, I can't structure them like that. Like, there's not a way to like create that in here. That's not like a thing. Because I have to dynamically update them as the video goes. Hold on. What if it was just an image that had these things on it and the image just changed? Wait. What if it was just an image? And I just changed the image? Yeah, hold on. Because I could just make this in Canva. I think I'm overcomplicating this. I could just make this in Canva and just make like different copies of it. Let's go. What's up? Somebody's not censoring baking the text in the image. I am considering baking the text into an image. I could just run it on Canva and I could just like make one, like just one image. And then I just image here, image here, image here, image here, image here. Nothing. It would just be one line. It would be one line because then the icon and this are in the same fucking spot. And it's just all one image. Because this is just getting complex as fuck. Especially now that I'm like getting scammed on the text boxes. Like I'm getting giga scammed on text boxes. I need to do like different text boxes now, actually. Brother in Christ, move the V anchor slider to the left. I'm gonna V anchor your face. V anchor slider. Oh. That's the problem right there I need to fix. Okay. There we go. And that should be fine. Okay. Oh, it moves. That's the problem, though. It moves. There's got to be a way to create groups of objects and replicate them in DaVinci. No ideas why it should just stay running after closing it down? I do not know. That's weird. Problem is it moves the text still. It's EP time. Have a good EP, Arcfee. Have a good one. Sleep well, friend. We'll see you tomorrow for the Pee-wee reveal. Yeah, it moves the text, dude. Wait, so what's wrong with just like baking the image in? There's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's fine. I just got to Canva and do it. LBH only needs to work for this one video, so just YOLO swap, do whatever. Yeah. I mean, I would use some of the similarities. Problem is, like, so if I stack it, like, if I do, like, box by box per line to keep it aligned, because the issue is the alignment. Like, the alignment fucks up. So I add more text, and it, like, shifts shit around. What does V justify? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? I guess I keep this. Not that bad. Yeah, I dev misaligned text image tilts me. I can't unsee, but realistically speaking, what else? Nobody's gonna care. Well, the thing is, it's pissing me off. Like the lack of alignment's gonna piss me off. I'm already so deep in this though. It's like really tilting. Wait, what was H anchor? Whoa. Oh, that's fucky. I hate that. Was there a reset button? Oh god, oh, it's this. It's the reset. long as it's thin, it will be okay. All right. Direction and line direction. Automatic, horizontal. Interesting. Right on. What's this? Whoa. That's cool. I know I could do that. I'm sure there's, like, if you know how to use DaVinci and a lot of these tools, I'm sure there's, like, a super easy way to do this. I just don't know it. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Actually, here's an interesting question. So, okay, so really quick, axe this. Stop keyframing. Move this. Move this back over. All right. What's this thing's position? Okay, I just want to take a screenshot of the position because I'm curious about like where this thing actually is aligned. There should be a way to make a box itself not interact with the text. The problem is the box is too small. That's what the problem is. Like the box itself is too small. So when I try to put more text, it goes either below the box or shifts it. So what I need to do is like make the box bigger essentially. Or I need to like just anchor it differently. Like, yeah, we can anchor differently here. But then we're looking at a thing. It's going to shift when I do that. Yeah, and it's going to... But is the box tiny like your mouth? Apparently. Apparently it fucking is. All right. Apparently it is. How do I want to solve this? A couple ways to solve this. I just gotta figure out which one I like. I might just honestly, the quick answer is just deal with the text being fucking unaligned between the frames. Just deal with it. It's really annoying though. To make an account to download that, that's funny. I mean, I don't own this program legally. You know. Still think you're a great streamer. I say I read that as paid chatter. Or paid chatter. So like in my head I don't read the you're a great streamer part, I just read like what the emote's name is. What's this position? It's 402283. Okay. Interesting. That was negative. Okay. And then Sag. What are you wrong then, Sag? Alright, so where's the anchor? So like I said, it's still possible. You just gotta anchor much differently. And then what we need to do is this. There we go. Okay. So it's still doable. Just a little further down, so just a little further up here. It's too far up now. Based. Okay, wait, I can align it. I can align it. Okay, okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, okay, it's fine. For things like this, I like to make RTC reduced test case. The minimal parts of it and trying. Wef to the rescue, dude. So I'm gonna name my next pet. Wef. You hear that, Gideon? Getting renamed Wef. Really think Wef might be load bearing? Dude. Same. Fuck, man. Might be load
Shrine of Destruction, which
Wait, that moved. It fucking moved there. Wait, why did it move there? It's very. Oh, there's a variation. Okay, hold on. 125 and 297. What the fuck does it mean by that positioning? The positioning's so cooked. I might need to. You know what the play here is actually? You know what the play here is? Okay, I actually have the play.
bring up Scrolls of Raw.
Play here is we just take the original boxes that had these like we just replace the original boxes with these. So like I can take this box. So I take this box, put it here, cut this out, squeeze this down, move it over here. Actually, first I need to know what it said. What does this look like? So this is just dungeon keys. So then we just take like this, cut it out, squeeze, move back, remove everything with dungeon keys. Now our boxes are all going to be aligned again.
Too. For reasons mentioned later in the codex section in mid-game, they may not be as widely used mid to late.
This is what? This is just satanic zones? Yeah, this is just satanic zones.
I usually don't run them. You do get an increased chance to get one of their loot items every, but you can shred down all set and satanic items you don't want.
It doesn't really matter over here right now. It's going to matter.
You need 50 of these to do the Amun Ra fight.
You walk around with the brain that big and not trip over.
So you will need to utilize.
God. Okay. Fuck, man. Okay. DaVinci, gallery, and... Hello? Can I go up, please?
I will warn, however, if you find yourself, you need 50 chance to get bring up Scrolls of Raw. Bring up Scrolls of Raw since we're going to be looking at shrines. Each time you find a shrine not that big and most people didn't notice it, it's still an insanely excellent place to farm things like shrines and chests. Bring up Scrolls of Raw since we're going to be looking.
You ever think Wino does it's just one little simple thing? Remember the code looks like a timeline. Absolutely great. Oh yeah. I understand a lot of those things. That's why I'm usually a little less critical about stuff like that, because I'm like, yeah, I know what it's like. Because I tried learning to code at one point, and after like a month of it, I was just like, yeah, coding fucking sucks. I don't want to do this. And I was like, I just gained a whole new appreciation for what people do. And then you know, instead of learning to code to get like a good, secure, like hard skill in my life, I decided to become a fucking streamer.
Bring up Scrolls of Raw since we're going to be looking at shrine.
Very, very intelligent choice. What's up, yet? Very intelligent choice. Instead of like learning a new skill or getting a degree, I decided to start
each time you
streaming
find
on
a
the
shrine of
internet.
destruction, which does happen often when you're doing 3-3, you have a chance to get Scrolls of Raw. You need 50 of these to do the Amun Ra fight, so it's no small task or small amount, and many players opt to save them.
I should probably just get ahead
However,
of
if you find yourself flush with them, or you're in need of gold and you're very far from doing Amun Ra, you can sell them. I will warn, however, these can only be sold player to player directly. As of Season 6, they can't be listed on the market. So you will need to utilize the Hero Siege Discord.
Okay, so we need to get ahead of the what we should actually do here. Wait, this actually might be fucking huge. Hold on. Hold up. I have like the biggest brain play right now. I have the biggest fucking brain play right now. Okay. Hold on. I need to be able to like get into this. Okay, hold on. I need like another timeline. Video scripting, recording, editing your skills too. Yeah, you just can't put these on a resume as easily, especially when you're amateur at it. Free Lamau. Trying to learn to code made me feel dumb and stupid. Yeah, same. Until like year 3 of college, I started getting it and how weird low level things were teaching us actually related to thinking game. Yeah. That's exactly how I felt in Nightfall. I've never felt dumber in my life than a 35-year-old man trying to learn to code and being like, I don't understand. And if we're talking about shrines, that brings okay. Okay, so we're gonna grab that. Go up here to the already skimmed text box. Let's shift it over. And then we align it to the point where it's perfectly aligned. So we won't notice any shift in the text, okay? And then, now that that's perfectly aligned, and everything's going to be fine.
Chippy chippy chopper chopper dooby dooby dabba dabba magic oh me dooby dooby bum 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 you're doing great sleepy, you really are a great streamer less than 3 accordion.
Thank you. Thank you, Gem6. I appreciate it. This is the same anchor, right? It's like this. Yes, I copied the anchor. So now what we should be able to do is get rid of this text. And it doesn't move. Perfect. Got me right in the meows. Problem is I was 18, not old like you. Damn. Okay. So now this is aligned properly, and the text won't move. Now what we're going to do is we're going to... Oop. Hello? Where the fuck did that go? God damn it. Okay, now we can just nuke this. Replace this with that. And now when I go to move the text in the future, it shifts slightly, but you barely notice it. Now it won't get all fucked up. Okay.
You will need to utilize the Hero Siege Discord or in-game chat channel.
Oh, I need to delete that part. Hold on. Hold up. I need to delete that part of the audio. Fuck, this is going to be annoying.
I will warn, however,
Nope.
However, if you find yourself flush with them or you're in need of gold and you're very far from doing Almond Raw, you can sell them. I will warn, however, these can only be sold player to player directly. As of Season 6, they can't be listed on the market. So you will need to utilize the bring up scrolls of Raw since we're... However, if you find yourself flush with them or you're in need of gold and you're very far from doing Almond Raw, you can sell them. I will warn, however, you will need to utilize the but they are worth a pretty penny, especially the longer the season goes. And if we're talking about...
So these two, these are linked. Why are they linked, dude? They're fine.
They are worth a these can only be...
Get rid of this. Means we need to move the audio over more. Yeah, let's move the rest of the audio over.
with them or you're in need of gold and you're...
I didn't know when I recorded this. I didn't know they made Scrolls of Raw like able to be put on the market again. Coding is on a huge downswing thanks to AI. Yeah. That was actually one of the things that kind of, other than just me being fucking stupid, that was one of the things that kind of killed my desires. I know within the next 10 years, like, most entry-level coding jobs will just be nuked because people will be able to do 3 times the coding with AI. Because, like, it won't fully replace coders, but it'll, like, replace, like, getting into the industry, essentially. Because it'll be like, why would you need people under you when you can just have an AI do all of it? Look at the emotional roller coaster, even once you get under your belt. One day it's amazing, you're working magic happening, nothing feels cooler, and the next day you can't figure out why you're seemingly fine code just won't go by. That's what I've heard from a lot of people, too. The thing is, I have no hard skills, which is why I'm doing this. There are no coding jobs in my country anymore. I lost a job because of AI. Yep, that does happen. A lot. Because at the end of the day, the AI doesn't have to be good. It does not have to be good. It just has to be enough to where shit works sometimes, and that's all that matters. Because minimum viable product, MVP. That's all companies care about. That is my job to AI soon. I mean, I'm probably going to lose mine to AI soon, too. You're welcome. My job is to make AI. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm sure most jobs are getting replaced by AI. If we didn't live in such like a shit fucking society where everything's like about maximum profit and not giving a fuck about if people die in the streets, like AI would be really cool. But instead, it's going to be like, people are going to be like, oh, I can just fire like 10 people and just have an AI take everybody's orders. I'm a business owner doing tennis for that's good. Very far from doing Amun Ra, you can sell them. And if we're talking about shrines, that brings up Scrolls of Ra. Each time you find a shrine or you're in need of gold and you're very far from doing Amun Ra, you can. Wait, what? However, if you find yourself plush with them or you're in need of gold, you need 50 of these to do the Amun Ra fight, so it's no small task. Or wait, hold on. Shrines. Each time you find a Shrine of Destruction, which does happen often when you're doing 3-3, you have a chance to get Scrolls of Ra. You need 50 of these to do the Amun Ra fight. Excellent place to farm things like shrines and chests. Bring up Scrolls of Ra since we're going to be looking at shrines. Each time you find a Shrine of Destruction, which does happen often when you're doing 3-3, you have a chance to get Scrolls of Ra. You need 50 of these to do the Amun Ra fight, so it's no small task or small amount, and many players opt to save them because of this. However, if you find yourself plush with them or you're in need of gold and you're very far from doing Amun Ra, you can sell them. And if we're talking about shrines, that brings up Scrolls of Ra. Each time you... Why the fuck did I record this twice? Needing 50 of these to fight Amun Ra is no small task, so many players opt to save these. However, if you find your two of that, the same goes for the Karakin keys, which can kind of drop anywhere. There's also farming the pass. You can sell them. The same goes for the Karakin keys, which can kind of drop anywhere. Am I missing so many things? Hold on. Fetch in Act 1, and I usually see it coming out of wheats and debris and grass. A lot of people actually opt to farm Act 1 Rat Den as a good source. Exceptionally dangerous early on, and is pretty difficult. It also there's also the bounty quest. This is a daily. Okay, so it's just out of order on my sheet. It's fine otherwise. Okay. There's also farming the pass logo. This allows you to. I was so confused there for a second. I was like, why the fuck? I guess I didn't like the first take I did of that, or. Oh no, I know what happened. I thought kind of drop anywhere. There's also farming the pass logo. I thought I didn't like the first take. Fuck. What's the damage robot is gonna take your job too? Oh my god. That thing's gonna just like kill people. You make an AI that can attend meetings for me so I can spend my time actually coding instead? Holy shit. You don't want to sit in meetings and listen to somebody yap? To play the hardware out and do the code for it. First. An AI that can't say that on Twitch, never mind. Let's see. Okay. This allows you to open Shiponia and which can kind of drop anywhere. Okay, so here's the pass logo. So now I want this one. Wait, why did that move? It's not supposed to move. That shouldn't have moved. That should not have moved. I made this so it wouldn't fucking move. What? That shouldn't move. I literally edited this so it wouldn't move. Hold on. The anchoring should all be the same. Like, this shouldn't move. Yeah, this doesn't move. Wait, we're fine now. Hold on. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, I was looking at the last one. Okay. Wait, no, it moves. Why is it moving? Why are you fucking moving, dude? Wait, why are you moving? Okay. Clearly you didn't scuff cat. Oh my god. Won't be able to retire, things are going to I've accepted the fact that I won't be able to retire for quite a while now. Goes to it and made it move. God. DaVinci AI to make it not move. Is when I prelim out for it? That doesn't make sense. Like, it should be fine. I actually, like, specifically copied the anchoring and everything. Like, none of this should move. Why does that work? Why did that work so well? What? And these have different setups. What the fuck? Huh. Alright, whatever. If it works, it works. This is a Lamau stream now. Lamau and Lamau hand salami. Always has been. Dude, Lamau is like skyrocketing in stonks. You guys have fucking ruined all of my emotes. Lamau is like the top. Twerk is number 2 now. Fucking savages. We need a cat stonks emote. Probably exists. If it doesn't, I could probably make it. Whoops. I don't know what that was.
And the price of it will go up over time because of that.
Found 2? Oh, hold on. We know you love us ruining emotes. I definitely know. Oh, hey, that's the one I just used in the video, actually. I literally just used this one in the video. That's funny. That's great. Now, come on. Jeez.
But I think she should be included in this farming section as well, as her drops are very good.
Oh yeah, the audio got changed a lot.
Otto's rat, however, is found from killing monsters in
I'm
the
gonna have
rat
to
den in
redo,
Act
like,
1.
all
This is
of
actually
this.
a pretty good farm because not only does it work with all the other passive farms I've listed, but you also get these rats to sell. A lot of people actually opt to farm Act 1 rat den as a good source of profit. It's a pretty condensed dungeon. It is a gamble, and if you die, it's all over. And so I don't fully suggest it's valuable for those who... Chaos Tower does get... It's a pretty condensed dungeon with a lot of linear hallways. Chaos Tower. Chaos Tower.
Guess that would be you. So move you over here, copy, paste. Now let's see if it fucks up this time. Yep. Okay, so how do we do this? Because this one doesn't fuck up, right? Yeah, this one works fine. Oh wait, no, this one actually fucks up too. Yeah, so how do I do that? You just do this. That's fucking funny. That's super funny. How did I make the other one work? I don't even remember. Can I just do that like multiple times? It's just that space that does it? Alright. Fuck it. I need to do one more, right? So is it gonna work if I do one more? Based. Alright. Actually, no, this is the final one. Cast Tower is the last one. I fucked everything up. Oh god. Oh, interesting. That's some interesting setup. Okay. How did I just fix that? What? Whatever. Can you send me your avatar PNG? Fleet starting strat. Time to spend farming through 3 another 100 hours and not get a single angelic. You're not going to get an angelic in 3-3. Very unlikely you get an angelic in 3-3. 100 hours is not much time at all to get an angelic with what their drop rates are like. Okay. What do I do for, ooh, you know what I got for that, actually? I think, don't I have a Chaos Tower pet? I feel like there's a Chaos Tower pet. There is. Hog. Chaos Tower. These images are getting fucking ridiculous. How far up they're going. Yeah, just because all your gatekeeping. What? Chaos Tower does get a mention here because the fragments from it are going to be valuable for those who wish to tap. Where's my... Though you may really heavily consider saving them for when you're in Hell 5. When it comes to their souls, there's going to be a judgment call. We'll move on to the mid-game options, and then we'll reassess these and see what we're adding, keeping, or removing. So what I consider mid-game... We'll move on to the mid-game option. So what I consider... There it is.
We'll move on to the mid-game options, and then we'll reassess these and see what we're adding, keeping, or removing. So the same goes for the Karakin keys, which can kind of... The sheep pelt is, though I don't fully suggest Chaos Tower, as it can be long, tedious, exceptionally dangerous early on, and is pretty difficult. It also has a chance to give angelic keys that can be pretty high depending on what you roll through the 10 floors, but the rewards are purely RNG, and some good things come out of it, but it is a gamble, and if you die, it's all over and you don't get any of the end rewards. There's also the bounty quest. This is a daily bounty quest that drops guaranteed Bifrost key, a lot of gold, satanics, and runes, and can even drop a heroic. In my experience, the difficulty you do this on doesn't really change with the rewards, so you can still complete it on Hell 1 and get the same rewards you would on Hell 5. However, to unlock this bounty, you do need to own the DLC of the game, and you need to complete the quest line for it entirely. I usually do this after finishing Hell on normal mode, and it's fast and easy. Once that's done, I just go and do my first bounty at the start of the season, and it could be tedious or super quick depending on the day and which quest we've gotten. The other special mention...
Sorry to grab the actual image.
There's also the bounty quest. This is a daily... There's also the bounty quest. It is a gamble, and if you die, it's all over and you don't get any of the end rewards. There's also...
Pay to win. Honestly, yeah. A little bit. Probably less so than like auction slots, honestly.
There's also the bounty.
Oh, that's how you fucking fix it. God, I understand now. That'll be handy for the next section. I have to do this shit again. Oh my god. There's less stuff in the next section, actually. It's going to be a lot easier. But I will combine a lot of things at one point, which is going to be like a huge pain in the ass. Don't lamau me. You kiss that guy. Kiss him. You kiss that fucking man. All right, so up here, one last image. Beep. Good thing is with having all this stuff. Oh, fuck. All right, calm down.
Also the bounty quest.
Kiss my...
This is a daily bounty quest that drops guaranteed Bifrost key, a lot of gold, satanics,
it's
and
done.
runes.
It's done.
And can even drop a heroic. In my
beautiful.
experience, the difficulty you do this on doesn't really change with the rewards, so you can still complete it on Hell 1 and get the same rewards you would on
What
Hell
a stupid
5.
amount of work for such a fucking pointless screen.
You do need to own the DLC of the game, and you need to complete the quest line for it entirely. I usually do this after finishing Hell on normal mode, and it's fast and easy. Once that's done, I just go and do my first bounty at the start of the season, and it could be tedious or super quick depending on the day and which quest we've gotten. The other special mention I have here is boss summoning materials.
When the fuck did I add boss summoning materials? God damn it.
Once that's done, I just go. The other special mention I have here is
all right, give me this. Move you over here. You're going up. I'm just gonna do a separate box. Fuck this. We're just doing a separate box. I'm not dealing with it.
if you're trying to just, though you may really heavily consider saving them for when you're in Hell 5 if you're trying to just push Inferno quickly yourself, as you do need quite 5 if you're trying to, though you may things like the Battle Frag. The other special mention I have here is
Where do I have this? I'll just do like the fragment or whatever. I actually think I have fragment dragged in here already somewhere. I do. Hey, easy.
mention I have here is boss summoning materials. Things like the battle fragments or the dimensional shard.
Like a boss? Do I have dimensional shard photos? Why is fragment the only photo I have? Actually kind of surprising I don't have like any photos of dimensional shards. Huh. Weird. I can grab one. Just do like one on each side. Kind of for funsies. Fuck it. That looks terrible. What the fuck? There you go. Forgot there's so many items in Hero Siege that are like larger than the squares that they're put in. Yeah, it's like super awkward. There we go.
As you do need quite a lot of them just for one single kill on the boss, which doesn't even guarantee the souls. Though, like I said earlier, gear now is better than gear later, so you can opt to sell them as people will be buying them for a pretty penny, and that value goes up significantly once people start hitting Inferno. So if you're watching this guide a little later into the season, these are actually really good to sell for early gear. So that covers our early game.
I feel like there's so much more space between these. Line spacing 1.795, 1.75. I guess it's the same space. It's just different.
Game, and like I said, you can do all of these, or just a few, or none of them. Do whatever makes you happy and whatever you prefer to make money. We'll move on to the mid-game options, and then we'll reassess these and see what we're adding, keeping, or removing. So what I consider mid-game is once you...
Does all disappear at the same time? No, that's still there. Okay, boss summoning items and the bounty thing are still there, so they're a little... What I consider they're a little over. Yeah. There we go. Oh, a lot of these are actually a little over.
So what I consider mid-game...
Okay. What makes this chat happy is Jorkin. Chat is very happy with Jorkin because they're degens. Oh my god, there's so much more to go. Holy how long is this actually? Wait, it's 32 minutes long? Oh, I thought it was so much shorter than that. Oh wait, no, this is just how much footage there is. The audio is the actual length. What's my actual, like, how long is this actually? Like, it's 25 minutes, that's what I thought. Like, holy fuck, I might be able to cut some of this out too. There's some stuff at the end I kind of want to cut. 5.2K. There's some stuff at the end I kind of want to cut out, like, honestly. I should have got more Ritz crackers.
We'll move on to the mid-game options, and on here, as she is a little more difficult from what I've been told. Once that's done, I just go in.
Okay, so we're gonna need kind of the same thing we had before. I don't know when we're gonna add them, so we'll nuke this. Actually, we don't want to nuke that first. So first one, where's the first one gonna be? Satanic zones are still here. And then this one will be, this one's Uber bosses. Yeah, okay.
But I think she should be included in this farming section. So what I consider mid-game is once you've reached Hell 5 and can comfortably farm it and ideally kill the Uber bosses. I will list Andrixion here as she is a little more difficult from what I've been told than the other Uber bosses. But I think she should be included in this farming section as well, as her drops are very good. So now that we're Hell 5, Uber bosses is a new main source of profit. Sung Lee. So what I consider mid-game is once you've reached Hell 5 and...
That part's redundant.
But I think she should be included in this farm. All options to kill. Sung Lee, Damien, Uber Reaper, they're now all options to kill, and not only the loot that they drop, but I think she should be included. So what I consider mid-game is once you've reached Hell 5 and can comfortably farm it and ideally kill the Uber bosses.
I think I need the Andrixia part. I don't like that part.
But I think she should be. So now that we're Hell 5, Uber bosses is a new main source of profit.
No. You don't need that part either. Misexploiting a main source of profit? What's that? Ooh. Fuck, I just did there. You capitalist gain, gotta exploit others for profit. I mean, that's what a lot of this is. At the end of the day. I only need 3 on these. So I just need to see where this positions, and then that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Oh, what the? And position it like that. Delete these. Fuck, that's annoying. It's not repositioning, right? Oh wait, no, it is. There we go. Oh, that's how we do it. Oh fuck. Okay, I got it now. All right, we got it now. Oh, dude. All right. Sung Lee, Damien. So what I consider mid-game is once you've reached Hell 5 and can comfortably farm it and ideally kill the Uber bosses. Sung Lee, Damien. So what I consider mid-game is once you've reached Hell 5, farm it and ideally kill the Uber. But I kind of use for Uber bosses. Fuck. She's Sung Lee. He's the first one I bring up, and I have an image of him in here. Oh, where's that little chungus at? That seems fine. He's like the most annoying one. Uber bosses. Sung Lee, Damien. Where's the end game section? Can be good. Same thing goes for the Rogue Chaos Tower as well. These are a new source of revenue and power that drops exclusively in Hell 5. Okay. We just covered Ruby Keys, and we're most likely going to save them. And now that you can kill the bosses in Hell 5, you don't want to be selling them anymore, so we'll take them off the list in the future. Rogue orbs are an item that drop, and the codex itself is one of the cool things about orbs is increases. So orbs are, last season we only focused on 5-socket codexes for the most high durations. On top of that, you can now shred these codexes down into pages in the Prospectatron. You get a bad codex you don't want. With orbs, the value of last season, it was kind of the definitive farm. It was better than everything. Hopefully it's been. So now that we've kind of talked about a bit of the things we can do in mid-game, let's go ahead and reassess what we had from early game. Satanic zones are actually significantly better in health. So do try to keep an eye on what bounty quests are still here and always will be a very lucrative way to farm if you're built. So don't sleep on this and stop selling. I might just axe a lot of this, honestly. Because what happens here in the video is like, what I do is I basically go like, okay, so here's all the things we gained. Let's remove some of these things because we don't need all of them anymore, and we're not going to do a lot of them. Like, we remove boss summoning items, we remove vendoring, we remove, like, we change runes to runes and keys to just runes because we're now using the keys. We remove, like, act boss parts. We remove a bunch of shit. But the thing is, I talk through the process of it, and I don't know if I need to talk through the process of it or just be like, here's what we do now. Here's what our thing should look like. I could remove like fucking like 3 or 4 minutes of just me talking and just have it be like purely visual. I'm debating on that. Hate Sunlee purely because I get one shot by Slam because of server lag. You talk for the ASMR, I guess. It just seems like kind of like, I guess I am just explaining like what's on the screen, so it's not bad. I just don't want people like, I just don't want to lose people, you know? I don't want people to be like, because 3 minutes of me just describing that shit is like, it's like not super necessary. Yeah. Does it say mid-game options? What the fuck did the other thing say? Methods? Am I stupid? What am I doing? Okay. Chaos Towers are still here for battle fragments, but be warned on Satanic Zones are actually significantly better in Hell 5, and but I have opted to remove. You could keep doing this with Flask, so vendoring
So now that we've kind of talked about a bit of the things we can do in mid-game, let's go ahead and reassess what we had from early game. So vendoring items at this point, we can just remove. You could keep doing this. Okay, hold on. So vendoring items. Wait. So now that we've kind of talked about a bit of the things we can do in mid-game. Okay, so that's 14. I didn't include her in the early game in the special. And 3-3 is always good. Like I said, I'm just a cat, but and 3-3 is satanic zones are still hitting there. You can sell the soul. The new bosses like the Hey cat, what is that? Oh, I'm editing one of my videos, Jeffrey. Uber bosses and act bosses. Inferno Uber bosses are your new big rep. All right, now the next step is endgame. Okay, so that's 3.5 minutes of me fucking talking. Do the filter codes to import a filter change? Yes. Yeah, they do. But if you wake up early enough, or depending on when it launches for you, you can... So, like, the patch goes out an hour before the servers come up, so you can log into the game, go onto, like, local. You can go into local and you could make a filter and export it like on local and it'll work on live. So you have like an hour before the server comes up to make a filter. Basically an upgraded downstream. So I'm just debating, if I want... So there's like straight up like 3 minutes of me here of me talking about like what the new list is going to look like. Because what I do is I take this list and this list and I just smash them together with like what we're keeping from early game into mid game. Like we keep like 3-3, pass, like runes, satanic crystals. We get rid of like vendoring. I think we get rid of dungeon keys. We get rid of boss parts. I think we get rid of summon items. We get rid of a couple things and we just kind of like replace them. What's the final list? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's less. It's less than it was. This other one's 13. Because we add on codexes and orbs, that's right. We drop like a couple other things. Codex and orbs can be like the same. I feel like codex and orbs could be the same section. Fuck it, it's fine. Let's see. Okay. I don't know. I just don't know if that 3 minutes of me explaining it is good or not. Like if it's going to be redundant or if people would rather just kind of like jump like ahead and be like, oh, this is what we're doing. I don't need the explanation as to like why. I guess it's probably better if the explanation's there. Just fucking 25-minute video is so long, dude. What is my longest video? What is my longest video on YouTube? It's my longest video. There was Town Gaming, then we gotta watch him edit Town stream on. Okay, what is my longest video? Okay, my trade video is for Diablo is 28 minutes long. Holy shit. That's so fucking long. It's so long. Oh, I guess my interview video is 36 minutes long for the Zizaran interview, but that video got like fucking 0 views, so it doesn't matter. Nobody fucking watched that video. God damn, my new Hero Seed video is up to 3K views, and it's only been like 2 days. Shit. Algorithm's good right now. Gotta hit that shit. Sometimes 4 my time, only PoE does things in New Zealand time. Hey, the launch is 4 a.m. my time too. What's up? How's it going? For guiding gold making, you don't have much gold in the B-roll. Because the B-roll's done on a B-roll's done on a blood pact. Fuck, you're right. I should have done B-roll where I have gold. Some motherfucker's gonna say that in the comments too. Boss summoning. Oh, you're right. Fuck. That's funny. Should replace the gold icon with pennies in the B-roll.
Just have a single fucking penny image stretch across the entire goddamn video. And doing more test rounds, have been here to spell check you. That's fine. Other people have been. Yeah, I just don't know if I want the like 3 minutes of me fucking yapping. We'll decide. We'll figure it out. Because I'm not gonna like. So it's 3 minutes of me talking about like, oh, we replaced this with this, we replaced this with this, we replaced this with this. But I'm not changing the imagery. I'm just gonna have like a flat image, it's just like the new mid game section. And I'm just gonna be like explaining it. So maybe I cut that. We'll see. I'll put it in and then maybe I'll think about cutting it. My gold is censored. I'll tell you how to make it, but I won't show my own. Based, actually. I should. You're right. I should censor my gold. Holy gamer. It was funny because the thumbnail for my gold making video from last season, I had to actually give my gold to someone else so I could take a screenshot of having like no gold and then get my gold back and then have them give me my gold back to take the screenshot of having the gold. Smarter problem answer would have just been had somebody take a screenshot of their gold and send it to me who didn't have a lot of gold. But I didn't think about that. I just handed it to Davlin, had him hand it back to me. And then so the thumbnail is like me going from 5 million gold to like 500 million gold. And I remember someone messaging me and being like, why do you have such an unrealistic amount of gold? And I'm like, bro, I have that gold. And this gold is after I gave away like 1 billion gold. And I proceeded to make and give away 4 billion more gold. You go to museums, you can squish a penny to imprint something based on an exhibit there. You should get a custom one of those built so you have Sleepy Cat branded penny chips. Fuck me. I can do that.
Are a source of profit, but Codex is...
Okay, let's
but the earlier you kill these bosses, the more valuable their items are going to be. New to the mix of these bosses is Indrixia, and the,
wait, hold on. So
the guarantee reward just isn't...
Where's the Inferno
If you're
thing?
at this point of the game, you should probably focus on getting a good chess piece so you can... Drops to me just aren't worth losing out on, even if you could... Do you risk your quest reward? This is considered aspirate. I will say, though, her loot... All right, now the next step is endgame.
Okay, there it is. I was trying to figure out where the fuck that was. So we stretch this to here. Change that later.
This is considered... All right, now the next step is endgame.
All right, about there. Now we can stretch the imagery over. So now we'll have a spot for the imagery. Jesus. All right, perfect. Meow stash. That's about capitalism, but has so much gold. Sleepy gave me gold after I paid all $10. That didn't happen. How you think he knows what to rant about? This cat wrote the book. I didn't write shit. I'd be surprised if I can even write. That makes sense now. Stash is like Scrooge McDuck. I'm not... Fuck, you know. All right. Now we can start on this part.
If you're trying to push Inferno as soon as possible, obviously you're going to want to save these to make your Gabriel key to kill, and when it comes to their souls, there's going to be a judgment call for you to make. If you're trying to push Inferno as soon as possible, obviously you're going to want to save these to boss. So if you already have 3... Now, if you're getting souls and you realize you're not really at a spot where you can easily kill Gabriel, well, in that case, maybe you can sell them. And they are a huge source of profit. Selling boss souls is one of the most lucrative ways to make money in Season 6, and their price was very high given that they're a gate between you and Inferno difficulty, and they're not super common. Now, on the topic of the loot from these bosses, early on in the first couple days, it's very valuable. All these bosses on Hell 5 guaranteedly drop one of their items, and those items can be extremely good. Things like the Brawler's Gloves from Sung Lee with a high... Damien's loot can be going to be. New to the mix of these bosses is Indrixia and
How
the
fucking long do I talk about bosses?
Chaos Tower and the Sheep boss.
I mean, I guess that's not bad. This video is kind of aimed at people that are like a little newer and like don't know the value of things, and I am describing the value of items from the bosses.
Has actually been upgraded to a real boss, though most of his really... Now's the time to use them. Her loot table looks very nice. Some of her items will be though I would assume the drop rate is rare, considering you can just kind of reset codex zones over and over again. Since we brought up the bosses, let's talk about the economic value surrounding them. We just covered ruby keys, and we're most likely going to save them. And now that you can kill the bosses in Hell 5, you don't want to be selling them anymore, so we'll take them off the list in the future. Rogue Chaos Tower brings up codexes and orbs, so let's talk about those.
There we go. Okay. I didn't actually add satanic zones on there. Okay. So yeah, I guess we can combine them. Dexes and orbs. Okay, and then beep beep. Actually, I don't know if these are going to need to go that far down, but it's going to be fine either way. And orbs. There we go. Get about there. Perfect. Move that over. Actually, it's fine. Yeah. Okay. So then we're going to need to move you here. You keep going. These are a new source. Rogue Chaos Tower brings up codexes and orbs. Yep. I feel seen. Yeah. That's what all this is for, honestly, is for people who don't know how to make money in this game. So I shouldn't be too worried about over-explaining things. Because, like, I'm not trying to explain this to people. Like, I'm not, like, I'm not, this video isn't for people who are going to be like, well, I know those gloves are worth money. Like, if you know those gloves are worth money, you probably don't need my video. But hey, you might, because there's stuff in here that a lot of people don't know. I know a lot of people that knew a lot about this game, and I was like, they still like watched my video and were like, oh, this is helpful. Alright, I need a screenshot of codexes and orbs, which I should have. I have a shitload of codexes on trade, if I remember correctly. Where's my... Yeah, I do have a fuckload of codexes. Let's go. Paste. And then I should have a ton of orbs, too. Oh, I do. Let's go. I need Doom orbs. Yeah, beautiful. Perfect. So let's talk about those. These are a new source of revenue and power that drops exclusively in Hell 5 and Inferno. Arizona should be okay. Sell those, I guess, whatever they're. I'm explaining that.
Right on them what they offer to that codex. The codex itself is an item that creates a satanic zone personal to you and anybody in your game when you make it. It lasts for the duration listed and has the effects of whatever orbs you put in it. One of the cool things about orbs is if you look in the rune word section under codexes, you can actually make certain rune words with these that do different things. This increases the value of certain orbs over others. So there are some orbs you'll just slap in bad codexes and run them. So orbs are a source of profit, but codexes are even more of a source of profit this season than they were the last season. Last season, we only focused on 5-socket codexes for the most part because of the Goblin Horde rune word. This season, the Codex of Chaos is a 4-socket codex, and the new Codex of Incarnation, which allows you to get Glyphy XP out. High durations. On top of that, this season, the Codex outside of challenge dungeons is a 3-socket codex. So those are now valuable again, especially with high durations. On top of that, you can now shred these codexes down into pages in the Prospectatron, and 5 of those pages can be crafted into a brand new random codex, which could be really good early on. And 5 of those pages can be crafted into a brand...
Why did I get away from the mic there?
And 5 of those pages can be crafted into a brand new random codex, which could be really can be crafted into a brand new random pages can be those pages can be 5 of those pages can be into a brand new random pages can be crafted into a brand new random codex, which could be really good. Early on, you could probably even sell these pages.
That was gonna piss me off. Feels like when I was first learning PO and I was like, oh, what's a map? Yeah, that is the point. I'm sitting here second guessing, like, am I explaining this too much? But like, I'm thinking like of like people who know what the fuck's going on watching my video, and I'm like, oh, okay, but like, why would they watch my video? My videos are made for people that don't know what the fuck's going on.
Individually on the market to make some profit. You get a bad codex you don't want. With orbs, the value of Doom orbs has probably gone up significantly, especially because 2 of them are using the Chaos Codex, and they're still used for Goblin Hordes. Touching on Goblin Hordes, since this is around the area where you could farm it, I can't say much about it. Last season, it was kind of the definitive farm. It was better than everything else, which is why it's been toned down, and hopefully to the point where it's not the best thing ever. It dropped an insane amount of heroics and runes and loot and gold. Hopefully it's been changed to be a little bit more reasonable. So we'll have to wait and see, and I might make an update video to talk about it if it turns out to still be a viable strategy or still as strong as it used to be, even nerfed. So now that we've kind of talked about a bit of the things we can do in mid-game, let's go ahead and reassess what we had from early game. So wait, so is that it? It really was just Uber bosses and codexes and orbs that get added in. Like past logo farm was something that I moved. That's right. So I moved Chaos Tower and pass logo from mid game because I realized they were technically early game viable. So it's really these two that open up, and then you combine them with the other stuff. Okay. Okay, so I don't need these to be so like switched up here. Yeah, let's move these. Okay. Then we'll do the same thing here. Ooh, fuck, that's the wrong one. That there. Move you down here. Then you move down here. Yeah. All right. Everything else, which is, and the sheep boss in Sheeponia, Rogue Chaos Tower. The Codex itself is an item that creates a satanic zone personal to you and anybody in your game when you make it. It lasts for the duration listed, and with orbs. So vendoring items at this point, we can just remove. Runes we're going to be keeping. We're mostly going to focus on things like... So now that we've kind of talked about a bit of the things we can do in mid-game, let's go ahead and reassess what we had from early game. So vendoring... Okay. So we'll go here. So copy that, paste that. Mid-game updated. Mid-game all methods. Do that. That there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take probably... Just grab these. Just grab those and pull them over. So I could just pull them over to here. Oop. Kind of shift you, shift you. It dropped in. So now that we've kind of talked about a bit of the things we can do in mid-game, let's go ahead and reassess what we had from early game. So vendoring. Okay. So this is going to be interesting because this is going to be a shitload of images. Going to be a lot of images. Though they will be in good positions in a sense. And I could nuke a lot of them. Okay, I like that actually. Where do you see? You're the main ones. So we're going to go here. Here. A lot of what we removed is pretty simple to like cut up. So, because we removed vendoring, so we'll just go ahead and replace like vendoring with Uber bosses. We're getting rid of dungeon keys. Getting rid of act boss parts. I mean, there's still a I guess act boss parts are still like a methodology you can use to farm, but I just like once you're in Hell 5, it's kind of like fuck, there's other profitable things to farm. Well, no, because you'll still do that for Damien actually. So act boss fights are still there. Yeah, you'll still do that for Damien. Yeah, okay. That actually makes sense. Act boss parts. Yeah, stars still there. Scrolls are raw. You're probably not selling at this point. Because you're going to keep them. We get rid of runes and keys. It goes just to runes. We keep mining. This stays. These all stay. Yeah, these all stay. These all stay. So you really just add Uber bosses and orbs and codex. So let's go back here and add codexes and orbs. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's annoying that there's like too many on one side and not as many on the other side. Kind of annoyed that I didn't add something else. God damn it. All right. It's fine. Just move one down. We should move one down, I guess. Yeah, probably just move one down. It's gonna tilt me if I don't move one down. It actually is. I can't handle the fact that it's uneven. I'd rather have just one down at the bottom. Let's move bounty quest down.
Otherwise, I'm gonna go absolutely insane.
Greetings, I am contacting
Huh.
you as a representative of the law officers of your and mum. We are issuing a cease and desist on your tiny mouth as we have licensed the trademark globally, and to be honest, your penny eating just disgusts the entire staff here at your and mum law officers, so fuck you in particular.
Oh, no, wait. What do you mean, fuck you in particular? What the hell, dude? Holy, what is happening? God damn, dude. It's mean. Call police. Stop calling the police. Stop it. Stop it. Stop calling the police. Stop it. Stop it, guys. All right, so what we're gonna do is let's just grab all of this shit. So we just like, honestly, I think we just like copy this shit. Oh, fucking need to hit that. I'm gonna do a different rune one. No dungeon keys. We keep satanic. Keep that. Keep that. Might do a different mining ore one. Actually, no, it's fine. Oh yeah, well, we're getting rid of entering, so get that, that, that. No more scrolls of raw. Pass low, keep chaos, keep that. All right. Question is, how do you? Oh fuck! All right. That's a lot. They have the same positions. Oh, that's fucking awkward. Hilarious. How far does this go? This will actually give him a good scale on where to end it. Out there. All right. So then we just grab all these. Yeah, a lot of these need to know. Ooh. Indonesian FBI. Does Indonesia have an FBI? Probably not, right? Bring items at this point. So now that we've kind of talked about a bit of the things we can do in mid-game, let's go ahead and reassess what we had from early game. So if entering items at this point, we can just remove. You could keep doing. Okay, this all needs to be moved around again. All right, standing zones. We're gonna shift you back a little bit here. And move you back right here. You're good. Act boss parts, you are all over the fucking place. Let's get you back where you were. Standard crystals, you're actually kind of good. Garden City's like almost there. That's good. Mining's good, surprisingly. Oh fuck, what did I just do? Never mind, everything I just said, it just broke everything. Runes I want to get a new screenshot of, actually. Yeah, I want a new screenshot for runes. There we go. Get a little fancy here since I'm just spending my entire fucking idea. I should just stay up all night video editing, and that way I can like just be super tired tomorrow, and then I can just pass out giga early. And then I can wake up giga early. But then if we're practicing tomorrow, I'm gonna be fucking dead. I'm gonna be fucking out of it, dude. Holy, that's not gonna be good. What time Graxy's gonna wake up? What time did he go to bed? He went to bed at like 5 or 6. Oh, let's see here. Yikes. Mr. Dedge Cat instead of Mr. Sleepy Cat? I mean, one day. All right. Let's get the rune symbology on there. Shrinky dinky. Move over here. Is that actually too far? No, actually, you know what? I need to move all these. That's right. Like, I need to move them to here because this is where the end game section starts. Yep. Where do I see release times for series start? Season start? On the announcements. And they have an announcements channel on the past Discord, and if you hover over the time, it'll show you your local time. I'll tell you when you should expect the season to come out. Don't want to join their Discord? What time is it for you right now? It's 12 midnight for me, so if it was Friday right now, it would be coming out in 4 hours. So yeah, 12 noon for you. 12 noon for you then. Because for me, it's 4 a.m. So 4 hours from now. So 26 or 28 hours from now. Well, not 28 exactly, but there's 60 a.m. So we're 16 minutes over the hour. Say 2M GMT plus 2 on Steam, if that's correct. Oh, I don't know if on Steam is correct. That's sleep time? You fix your shit. What was that? Is that an emote? Is that 2 emotes? You double emoting me, you little whore? Wait, what are these? Wait, these are awesome. What the fuck? I kind of want to just add these to my channel, like straight up. Wait, can I add these? Fuck, they're not square. Fucking Twitch is so cringe about how like things are square. Fuck. Oh, they're so good. It's fine. I want to add them to my channel so people can use them outside of my channel. Like so subs can like use them out of my channel, Problem is that it's like so annoying how Twitch handles emotes. Because Twitch handles emotes in the way of like handles emotes in like a really annoying way. I'm gonna save these actually. Download PNG. I like these a lot. Is this why you wanted the PNG of my character? I can send you that still if you want that. Like 10 minutes trying to draw a suit in your avatar for these. Dude, trust me, trying to draw something on my fucking character is really hard. A fat head and stick it into a suit. Do you still want my PNG for this? I can send you it. It's just a huge fucking file though, so be warned. Like it'll fuck everything. Actually, I can send you a smaller version. Yeah, hold on. Why do you have two? You have like the closed eyes. You have like normal eyes and then the nervous. Okay, hold on. Let me get you. Let me get you these. Okay, Sleepy Cat. Da, 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 da. Ah. Oop. All right, where's Ella? Where are you at? There you are. Those are fucking funny though, by the way. I can just add those as is too. So the problem with Twitch, like, hold on, let me go to Twitch and I'll tell you. So the problem with Twitch is like they have very specific emote sizes, and like the emotes have to be square. So like, let me go to my dashboard and let me go to emotes. It's like if I want to add a new emote, wait, it actually, so it just says be of a resolution between 112, 112 and 4096, 4096, not be animated, be a square shape. So that means it has to be like equivalent size wise. So it has to be like so the ones you have, they're like 168 by 128. They'd have to be like 168 by like 128 by 128 or like 118, 118. Yeah. I'm still going to add these like right now anyway, because these are fucking funny. Actually, I wanted to change the name of that one. Not stocks. Let me remove that and change the name. There we go. This looks ridiculous. Those are so good. Holy shit. I love how I'm like panicking in the second image, by the way. That one fucking kills me. Take that Imgur. What the fuck? It's so sketchy looking. Oh my god. Alright, back to editing. No boss drops. So in our reassess. Alright. Bring items at this point. Hopefully it's you could keep doing this with flat. Okay, so cast tower. Okay, what do I still need to move? I still need to move pass logo. Pass logo needs to move. That's good. Glorp needs to move. Bounty board needs to move. Chaos tower needs to move. And we need the Uber boss and orb symbols. Need 30 seconds on paint based. Can't see, reload. Oh, hold on. You won't be able to see them. You won't really be able to hear. Let me save you some trouble. Where's the other one? Here, I'll just do display capture. There you go. So there's stonks. There's stonks, and then there's not stonks. And those are fucking funny. I wish I had thought of that myself. That's actually fucking hilarious. Just give him a tie. Just give me a tie and a briefcase, honestly. In most situations. Like how's Glorp doing it? Let's see what you got going on here. Hold on. To be fair, that is just like they just kind of like size the top of a suit for his fucking head. Tie, mustache, and top hat. Top hat. And a scam crypto wallet? No scam crypto wallet. We're not doing that. I told you guys a million times, no matter how much you guys ask for it, I'm not rug pulling you. I know you guys want me to fucking rug pull you, but I'm not going to do it. Right? Why does that carry over so much? That needs to move, doesn't it? Oh, hello. You're way too big. Anything else unaligned? The rest of it's aligned. What about over here? Let's see with the zoom in if anything's unaligned. Oh my, this goes for fucking ever. So vending items at this point, so now that we've kind of talked about a bit of the things we can do in mid-game, let's go ahead and reassess what we had from early game. So vending items at this point, we can just remove. You could keep doing this with flasks, but I don't fully suggest it. However, if you just need a little bit extra income and you don't assess what we had from early game. So vending items at this point, we can just remove. You could keep doing this with flasks, but I don't fully
early game, so vendoring items at this point we can just remove. You could keep doing this with flasks, but I don't fully.
Uber bosses needs to be moved. Move you up. Oh my god. Bosses goes up here. What else needs to be moved? Codex isn't orbs. Where are you? And we're good. All right.
Suggest it. However, if you just need a little.
Santa crystals need to be shifted slightly. They're a little too far over. Oh. Oh. Nailed it. Posted some pre 326 teaser stuff, Sir God and Go putting out videos shortly after GGG. Huh.
So vendoring items at this point we can just remove. You could keep doing this. Still as strong as it used to be, even nerfed. So now that we've kind of talked about a bit of the things we can do in mid-game, let's go ahead and reassess what we had from early game. So vendoring items at this point, we can just remove. You could keep doing this with flasks, but I don't fully suggest it. However, if you just need a little bit extra income and you don't feel like you're making enough money, why not? It's still just one click, but I have opted to remove it from the list. Mining we're going to keep because you're still doing things that make it profitable as long as you pay attention to those little ore veins on your map. Runes we're going to be keeping. We're mostly going to focus on things like high runes here, but mid runes do still sell pretty well the first week. Satanic crystals are going to still be revenue, and once again, they do get more expensive the later on we go. Satanic zones are actually significantly better in Hell 5, and we may put a little more focus on them, especially if they have good rolls. So do try to keep an eye on what the Satanic zone modifiers are every 30 minutes. 3-3 is always a good option, and we're never removing it from any of these sections. It's a personal favorite. Bounty quests are still here and always will be because you do them once a day. Chaos towers are still here for battle fragments, but be warned, on Hell 5 they are even more difficult, and they just get more difficult as you go up in floors. And the guarantee reward